The orgasm conference will be coming off on 26th December. Definitely, I'll be there for the show. It's been approved by the Ghana Tourism Authority and beyond. Friend is saying the Black Star Experience. And Tieba be issue. And Tieba, why is it? Eba.
As always, and everybody supper, but
hey, Charlie. Oh, I'm saying the quick one is say, yeah, the year, 2 years, I'm a bibia, the year. Ama edinwasie emfata kaniba yaba ewiabri bi hu say the video bi asiso ayebo mpaya ma lumba baby mama odobroni adepa na mpaya no omo aye bias because empire they say bi so koma lumba yire eye akosua sewa fosu enti wa ni ma frida ka chese empire no aye bias enyenye Ubompaya obi kunewu obi nkwala papa ewu and ubompaya it should be a collective prayer, but this prayer going on as if to say God must intervene to make odobroni okuna for what? I hear they cannot even pay staff of a DLFM and they cannot pay electricity bill. I mean, don't they have accountants? Don't they have managers? Are they telling us that the business is not making it?
Keep it as rumors and not help speculate it. Say akoyo be business in Tino.
But any fear shall sing and what are we talking about? Why do we take? Hello. No, why do we take what she says? Why do we take what she says serious and take it up? And when she says things like we say we should give her rumor, then they should tell her to shut up. They should tell her to shut up. If it's business, they should tell her to shut up. Sibo, then I'm coming there. Sibo, let me conclude. Agree. Sibo, I agree that is alleged. But if management of the radio station is listening, they should issue a letter immediately to that effect because they're business. They shouldn't sit down. That's what they should do. If it's alleged, they should issue a clear caveat that this is not true. It's somebody's business. Somebody's hard-earned business to own a radio station. What is that? Well, we thank the chiefs that the truth is being unveiled. The right time will bury Lumba, and the right person will be the Okuna for this service. Akosia Sewa misses. So relax. Drink some Coca-Cola and tea bread if there's some available in Germany, so that we will know that nobody is saying that Odobroni has not done anything. Odobroni has done something. She's gone through birth and giving birth to Lumba. But she cannot be the wife, even if she was married. Let's leave this thing at that portion. That is my state and where I sit today. Sebo, to your story of the day.
Councilor remarks no, but you call yourself so and a letter will be a descending yen and I say you tear for back on a descending yen. I don't think my girlfriend is really in love with me. And here's why. We live far from each other and it's because of work. Now due to this, I haven't seen my girlfriend in 3 months because of my work schedule. But we are always in touch. And with each other, we are always in touch with each other. And she'll always tell me how she misses me. But it seems that's not really the case because this weekend, I decided to drive all the way from Kintampo to Accra just to surprise my girlfriend. I arrived at her apartment at about 5 a.m. As soon as she opened the door, she was surprised to see me, but surprised in a different way. She had no reactions. I tried to hug and kiss her, but she dodged. I tried again, and she dodged. I tried to access the apartment, and she denied me access. The next time, she told me I should inform her before I come. So next time when coming over, I must inform her. Now, do I really need permission to visit my girlfriend? I am confused. I had to sleep in my car and left for Kintampo that afternoon.
Jimmy!
The interesting part is that she sees nothing wrong with what she has done.
Congratulations!
Angry. Amanti Pache said, 3 months no moon. It's a moon, I'll know working tampo. The dolphins won't cry, and I'm a 3 months. Now they be almost as a man, the dolphin catcher and say my fion. So Miss Maffield, one more case in up. I said, and the member is surprising honey this weekend. I need 2 cars, freaking tampo be do cry. 5 year Pepe will do get an apartment. I need to say Pepe, or say, hey, now I need, or you, honey, or so what? One catch him is over, or so at least Mammy kiss it. No, so dead. Or so now Mammy had, you know, the kiss cry when you're not hat. No dodging, no. I said, I then I'll dodge missy. Me rough, you make me my prem codos, okay, my friend. Go and sit down. I tell ya, oh, ban one cramming. Won't me, mammy, fear won't cram. I said, what? I near me, or so, yes. You need to be principled. Go back, catch me. And son of wapa. I know the old team confirm so people who are not opinion. Apparently, say, or Danny Kemu, it is at 5 a.m. No, and a Riano or call or Bessin sign cock in Tampopi. Now, yeah, I know can say, get new who say why a baby born you or no crown no a contua. Now, then, as my branch in Ibiza say, or ban a doffle home swap, oh, here, say, or Sre Quayana. Does he even need permission to visit his own girlfriend? You say, somewhere, Rempa, or someone can be on Facebook and Joe 102 when I defend. Counselor, so Eddie, my counselor.
Sebaba that's one day in Semano, but in Bissau, straightforward. Is it right to pay a visit without permission, no matter who you think you are?
No matter who I think I am?
Yes.
No.
Does love gives you immunity to permission? This network. Well, I lost Subo, but this is the issue. Abrantiano etu Jimiana mo nyansenimu se obetu kai efi kintampo abankre se wona wo sie se wo dofa meso. Now what is missing? No, what is missing? Hey, now say, I can't sleep without you. You are all I have. I miss you, Papa. You are everything. They will not even move out of our house. So on which grounds did you sit in a car, spark your engine, take a foolish risk of such nature? Not because you are being expected. Why do people live this life? Hear me. The young lady has listened to me for maybe more than 10 years. And because of her listening pleasure, she's learning lessons from the wisdom nugget of Counselor George Luttrell. And I need to applaud her by clapping for this young girl. So, hear this.
Oh boy, say mama.
What an eloquent, discipled girl of my choice. That's what you will travel from Kintampo to Accra. In the name of I miss you. Every day I ask myself, if my wife sent me a message, miss you, what should be the response? What should be the response?
I miss you too.
I have not missed her.
Tell her, I've not missed you.
That is where the problem will come from. So you go and say, wow, hey, wonders. What happened? Is everything all right? Do you have lights? Do you have electricity? Is there water? Are the children fine? Because I miss you means there is maybe some logistical defect. That is in marriage. Then a girlfriend will say, I miss you. You pick a car from Kintampo, not because your mother is sick. Boo. Not because, is the guy, what tribe is the guy coming from? I hope it's not a gun. I hope you can be boo. That in the name of love, you will travel and arrive 5 a.m. and you'll be given access because a lover has come. Say, well, this girl has done too well that if you know her, send her money on my behalf when I come and pay back. These are the girls we use.
Driving from Kintampo to Ukraine is over 5 hours.
Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy? Where Jimmy for Ben and boy? Where Jimmy? Odo money Jimmy now who taking this risk. You come to somebody's apartment 5 a.m. No be a door now. On a years again, man, the audience and told him never to do it again. Once you get somebody's phone call, hello, yes, Sebonio, hey, Boko, hey, the fear to say, a fear there. Surprise me, fear. I say, wow, in my own house. Okay. I'm not around to receive you. I'm in my house, but I'm not in the mood.
Because
my brother, everything fishy going on. Everything fishy going on. Sibo, everything fishy going on in my room is in my room. Let the fish smell. It is me, my room. Is it your room? Even when you give a girl money to rent an apartment, you are not a tenant in that house. You are not. How dare you come to look? Even wives and husbands. I'm in America. Then before I see my wife, will just come and then surprise JFK, surprise honey, I'm here. My wife, that she's in America to surprise me because she wanted to come to that. We celebrate our marriage anniversary. She will celebrate herself. The reason is privacy is honor. Privacy is respect. Privacy is an authority. It doesn't make you little, but it gives room for preparation. Why do you have to break privacy in the name of love? See, look, there are people that even come to your office without your knowledge. You have moved out to go and do papa small. Before you hear, no, your phone is ringing. Hello, Charlie, where you did? Your shoddy come. He can't be at the corner. He say he wants to surprise you with lunch. Who begged you with lunch? So this girl has done the right thing that all of us must learn. That even God has given our will to us. And in the act of our constitution, the constitution is strict on it, the right to privacy. So even in marriage, you are still an individual. The constitution protects your privacy. So there's difference between what we call a marital breaking of privacy. Please, love doesn't break privacy. Love doesn't take you away from the right to respect. This young man has goofed, has disgraced men. And if anybody is close to him, it's unfortunate he didn't add his name. I hope this is not an ECD man's friend, because the best of the same feathers, they likely will flow, will fly together. But hear this. Hear this. The girl did right. Permission must be granted before visit is given. Don't tell me I'm in your area and I want to just give you a surprise. Don't surprise me, especially with a visit. So, Sibo, the truth is, the girl did right. The guy did wrong. And it's a lesson to all of us. It's just like public proposal. The young girl recently disgraced herself by slapping, I don't know if you really reviewed that story, slapped a certain guy wrongfully in Nigeria. That's wrong to do that. That's an abuse. That's this mismanagement of anger. But for somebody to give you public proposal, it's a sign of disrespect to you. So it's just the same thing. Don't surprise people. Even between spouses, if you want to surprise spouses, there are things you do. You want to give your wife a car. Someone like my wife, you want to surprise her, be careful. She will embarrass you because her temperament model doesn't match with surprises. My wife came to surprise me on my birthday and people captured her on video. Till today, she's not forgiving me. As if I organized a party. So let's learn to know that permission is honor. Permission is respect. Permission shows that you are under authority. It doesn't make you smaller. So let's learn it. This young man needs counseling. I can imagine after driving away back again to Kintampo, Jobe Kane said, she's a cheater. She's cheating on me. She's doing this. She will say all the things. Even if there's another man in the room, you need to give her the privacy to sack that man. You've forgotten the story in Accra, where a house help open a certain door around Domi area for somebody to come in to disgrace somebody to the extent that one time it was even said that the person threatened to disfigure the person. The person was shouting, because a house help opened the door for a wrong person to come in. Please, please, please. This was wrong. And the young man should not say that I'm ending the relationship.
Even so, privacy doesn't mean say our reform. Still, permission to visit each other.
My brother, even in marriage, 2 days to be married, even husband and wife, there is a level of privacy that we practice. That is why there's a PIN, personal identification number, on your phone, on your email. That privacy brings respect and honor. I mean, the fact that my wife is my wife, she doesn't come to my office just because she wants to come there. If I hear my secretary is driving away my wife because I'm in a meeting, I will increase her pay. I'm telling you, and if I hear my wife is fighting my secretary for preventing her from coming into a meeting I am organizing, I say nobody should come in, I will make sure that my wife will not do that again. I might protect her in their presence, but she'll be reprimanded. Because you see, we are taking it for granted that something has broken the thing. And you say, no. We should learn to honor people, especially. I was just honored in US last 24th by the UN group. They gave me His Excellency title. It has been conferred on me. It is given to me. If you are around me and you want to honor me, you can mention my name. But if not, you can hear George Braha. I have a title. You can come here, George Braha, when we are erected and we are caressing each other. But once we step out in a space, learn to honor who honor is given. So, we are taking too many things for granted in the name of your AI group and your Jay-Z group. This young man didn't do right. And even if there was somebody in the room, if the girl was sleeping over with somebody, no matter what it is, the girl is not wrong. Seek for permission before you go and visit. There is a way to do it. And that is why we are here as counselors. 1 minute, Afromas Plus name. Tell the young man and the rest of you to call me so that I show you how to seek for privacy. Even though you want to surprise, there's a style to do it. Say, well, you know there's a style to do it. That you can still be going to surprise Rosie. Yeah, now Obiaba, Rosie birthday, yeah, the production, be a ring, but look at you need to no magic. Yeah, from your boyfriend. Where is your boyfriend? Now, boy, be Jimmy, be the chile of a surprise Rosie. I will drive time, so we will go to Nimasi. There should be permission. I want to bring you cake on air. Should I do it? He says, no, I don't like it. I want to bring you this. Should I do it or say I don't like it? Once the person says I don't like it, give the respect to Bule and says, yes, I take it. That is what we are supposed to do. So me, I think that this young man didn't do well and needs counseling. On 0277, boy is hearing me because I can't hear Sebo. 609. Then it is a 644. On 0277 609. And it is 609 and it is 644. Everybody needs to know that love relationship doesn't take away privacy to share time with your lover. I miss you doesn't mean I need you. Somebody miss you because you are not present. There are people who have missed us because we are not in Accra. There are people who have missed me because I'm not in Ghana. And they are happy I'm not in Ghana. That's why they are missing me, because if I'm in Ghana, it will not be right. So that's what I mean. So well, we've learned something today and we'll expand it. Thank you so much, Sebo. Thank you for joining me from Accra. And as I leave the people in Accra, we're coming back to those of us who are here. Afromas Plus is the drag for the time. Afromas Plus is what we talk about. 1 minute we are not Afromas in them. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with you, and I will be sure to make sure that things will happen the way it's supposed to be. Yanko, I mean, where are you? Where are we? Well, what is happening with the Lumba conversation? If anybody has an update, share with me. Share with me. I saw a prayer. I don't know how to post it. I can post it on Facebook, but it will be difficult to post it on TikTok because but I saw that there's a prayer meeting going on this afternoon for Odobroni camp with Ma Frida. Prayer is good, but I think that they are biased in their prayer and sharing. If we've lost Lumba, which is yes, and Lumba has a surviving wife, I believe that I believe in one truth, that if sincerely speaking, we are supposed to, as it were, have anything proper to do with our lives, specifically when it comes to prayer time to God, so that we will, one way or the other, find the center holding for us like trying to support what do you call it, Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu, the widow of the late legend Daddy Lumba. If there's anything we need to do to us, it was support her spiritually. We are praying for her and all baby mamas that Lumba has left behind. So I think that it is not right for Ma Frida, in where I sit, to organize a prayer openly for Odobroni. What has happened? Is it today that Lumba died? And if anybody should be mourning Lumba painfully, I told you the last time, both can mourn, but there is one that cannot mourn publicly, but can mourn behind the scene on behalf of the children that they have with the man. But where are we? What are we doing to ourselves? Why are we bringing these into spirituality? Ma Frida, I watch her, I hear her comments, and she says a lot of things. Some are her views, and I respect her views. However, I think that this video I saw, I chanced on it this afternoon, that she was doing live, and the title was Prayer for Odobroni. I think it's wrong. Somebody should tell her that she shouldn't open up this girl into a battle, not a war, a battle of spirituality that she cannot fight. This young woman has stayed with Lumba, alleged to be married. And in the alleged marriage, if she didn't know or she was lied to by Daddy Lumba that my wife in Germany, we are no more, she's that. The things is alleged that men say when they meet a succulent, fresh looking girls, they downgrade and downplay the alomo jates they are living with. Those statements that is alleged that some men do say to win the heart of young girls they want to lure into their beds. If those are the statements that there is maybe, just maybe, the late Daddy Lumba shared or said to baby mama Odobroni, which gave her the infantry, the privacy, the rights, and the permission to allow herself to be taken for granted as a wife. While for all the records, the man still professes my wife in Germany. And that is my pain for Odobroni. And I started saying this from the beginning, that Odobroni should relax. So we will come and apologize to her for maltreating her. She should not come, that at the end thereof, she has to render an apology for misbehaving as though she was married. You remember I said this thing. Go back and check the archives of Council of Interest Conversation. I keep saying the same thing, that Odobroni's position as a baby mama that has come up to be a support pillar for Daddy Lumba is not anything we can just sweep under the carpet. No. Anybody that tells you that Odobroni and all other baby mamas can be swept under the carpet, cannot be recognized. No. There is a recognition for them, but their recognition cannot be publicly announced. I said it from day one. Go and check Peace FM Entertainment Review. If the honest people on the panel will speak, check from Tilly, check from MC Yayabwa, the loud mouth who didn't understand what tradition was. Check from her. I said it. So those of you, I saw a video that Okunji Adom Berima Doctor, the right reverend, medicine man of the whole century, Itim Berima of next two, you know him. I saw a video that was posted to me that Nana says Odobroni needs to be pacified. I see a guano na ye bibi man wa mamre kwan so. Nana, where dear? Nana we dear Mr. Nana we dear Wafum. We dear Nanafum. Debbie Nana. Nana Wafum. Nana Wafum. We dear Nana Mr. Wowen. And India move. So I can't understand a dear. Video near the same name. Ebia be the Juan to other Zabia video in be you can. But now Cassa for the number of minutes with radio no so I just saw do buni a say ya mamre be man. Nana. Oh, yama bia. Mr. Ye bushia penny. Ye near bushia quala. I don't say me bushia quala. But me and anonymous men can say me near bushia quala. Ye didn't say 3 dear me a penny. And you mean fear. But ye soon a time and chia me dear bushia cassian. A bushia 364 years. Near enemy at time no say a bushia penny in the back. Oh, meet your business. Meti obisres na mi di dwuma no eti me pese ma no be fom me pese ye be frɛ me ani odwan enan enum enson wo me honti menim sana ma no ekɔ me kasanja ma dwi we kire da asem bia meka bia na me kura kire mu de ase metwe san de ansem fata se me bia ma no ka me nka eti na me ka se na da sebre na 19 berima yeah, Papa Bakope, in Timberima, where would you Health Fitness Center? I have a common name, Ohiniba, we all know him to be Ohiniba, yes, I'm from the mother's side, he sits on the stool there, Okujiadom, that's his title. I saw a video or say, or Dobrum, I said, for a year, a man. Na ye yini kunu enye ni kunu ana ye ha ge amesa ye ha odobroni ekitafo nyina mesi se munima nyankopon fa mo won nchem ba se munim pa ye kase se munim wo ye kase se mu amuta odobroni chi munim amamre ni amane and I'm opening yodium. No kono je nimguase na mechiamuka me sakani bi mu because see obaka wo so ba kompo ba de ti ayen nkrafo mamre ma moti won kra me say ya betra nkra ye nim say nkrafo de omo pe akpodie mo omo mpe ho ba ho ade yo uwu anya be changer ekegre di ke changer gire yandi de ye nya ho ade gade de nko ankrafo se ye nwale se tie mi na men kan kire die tie ankrafo amamra yesu aye maye tie ase se omo dio omo gige wo so ye nwale wo bu na akwa wo so ba omo se omo dio mo nim se awo yo wuo ne nkwa we ne ankrafo amamra wo ani masante for de no ameka mini masante for amamra wodi ntuo minim aibe fo mamre wodi ntuo minim fante fo mamre wodi ntuo minim sremu fo mamre wodi ntuo ba me pese mi gira nkrafo ho na mo nti ase omode na dede wom nanse na kanfo ni sua omode antene sa wo fanyama oyema abofra na ya na ya etori bia eye exaggerated but me kase in the tribal descent of the gas that I have studied. When a woman goes to deliver and comes back safely, she's received as somebody who went through death and resurrection. So hear this. They will celebrate you as if you are being married, but you are being celebrated for going through the process of delivery. And it is acknowledged because for those of you who have been to the labor ward before, the process of delivery, I have not gotten pregnant. I have not delivered before, but I have been part of a team that have gone through delivery process and I have witnessed the receiving of my own son that I delivered in my home, in my bathroom. My son was delivered in the bathroom and I received him. Thanks to the brave wife of mine who has a level of belief in me that she can deliver and I can receive in the bathroom. And the boy is still alive by the grace of God. Doctor was shocked because somebody who is gone through a certain process that should not deliver, God did the miracle that at 4:23, my son was delivered. I did a record. We retained placenta. We went for vitamin K. And that's why I said that I saw somebody who wanted to suture the wrong place of my wife, and I stopped her. And painfully, that noise my wife went through, because we delayed in suturing, has not left my memory, not my head, my memory, because it was painful. Same way, I look at a support that was granted. Someone like Esther. Thank you very much, Esther Bobby. The girls around me did so well. Nanama, Esther, listen, when we're taking the risk to drive my wife out of the house on a one-way highway, 10 lane, 5 year, we have to use the opposite so that she can get to the hospital. She was just laughing behind the seat. This was not a bulletproof car, not accident-free car. Esther was sitting in front, was sitting behind, holding the newborn baby, and we're hooting hoo. Nanama was supposed to take off the children because of an emergency. I'm saying that laughter is still in my memory. And when we got to the hospital and she was laughing, my doctor was shocked. What I'm saying, she can deliver, but that's what God can do. I'm saying that I have not delivered before, but I've gone through the process of receiving delivery process like that before. So I know what it means for a woman to give birth. That is why I want to tell any wife anyway, all women to be precise, whether you are a legal wife, a traditional wife, I'm talking to wives, if by chance, per choice, per decision of your husband, he goes out there to impregnate anybody to have a child, mind you, no man has a stepchild. I repeat it, no man has a stepchild. So this man, Keche Kwame Abia, I've forgotten his full name. Keche Kwame Abia. Fortunately for me, he says he has 18 children, and the 18 children, they know themselves. Now, if there is a wife in the picture, the wife should learn that none of the children of Kechi Kwame Apia are stepchildren. And this is for us, whose fathers have many children with other women, that our mothers have brainwashed us that these are our step siblings. Learn it from Counselor Lutros, the authentic Afromax Plus man, that no man has stepchildren because he is producing with other women. No man has a stepchild. Any child of your father is your sister, is your brother. Any child of your mother is your stepsister, your stepbrother. So there should be that unity mentality from the wives. That is why from the onset, I said that Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fusu, Lumbe's wife, is a type of a woman that if you get to marry, keep her. It doesn't make her a fool. I don't know her. I am not fighting for her, but I'm fighting for the right thing that must be done. The husband has children with other women. She kept quiet about it because as a legal wife, it is a legitimate a reason to pronounce infidelity on your spouse, because there is an act of sexual intercourse that has produced a living thing, but she kept quiet about it. She knows who she was married to, because the first children that were produced out of wedlock is not 2 years ago. So she knows that I married a man who might not be able to control his rule. And when the ruler is working, based on the time I'm using ruler, their pen drive may be able to control. Look, I feel sad for wives who will vehemently, religiously stand against children out of wedlock, because the blood of a man cannot be washed away. There's a young woman who has done something very, 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 very profound, but now she's regretting. And I'm working on the story. It's a painful, painful story. And this is also to tell the rest of you watching me, the type of Odobroni group of people, those of you that are part of marriages, I am not saying stop. Me, I am not the one to stop side chicks. I am not the one to stop bad baby mamas. I am yet to come with my own. I am not doing it for myself, but it is something we came to meet and cannot be abolished. Even Jesus never abolished babies out of wedlock. Even God gave them covering and blessings. So hear this. When you are born out of wedlock, it doesn't make you a useless person. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Messages are coming because nobody is liking the page. I am here alone. I'm okay. Once you don't like what I'm saying, you can sit down somewhere. I have a topic to treat, but I think I have to come to a point to teach you. Hear this. I'm saying that. Childbirth, I respect so much. That's not a conversation. If you grow and you end up knowing that your father was the late Daddy Lumba, give applause to the woman who gave herself to Daddy Lumba to produce a child with, because your future is guaranteed. You have more than 89% of success because of where you are produced from. Hear me, hear me. Men can you not see? So when you see now be who say or bring pombi or tenasi and not tiasi. Ah, obetwe mu ko yempo ne ba anyone. Eye akwanya kese ma wo se wo yie die enka chire e san se ya ma start up. Yeah. Debi a me ba America na mu se nkwala bebre aye junkies. Obi ani ma me afaya man ye na ba ha we di 13. Obedi 26 say why junkie. Why homeless. Me traudi me hwe me say na ni ma me afa kwa ni ma me fa so be dan citizen put me fale man no. What tra se adwe ho ana. Enkrofo bi ye tu hyemu. Enkrofo bi sebi o manim ade nsaye. E de won hwe eye sum saman sa ne de gi krata ma wo ye fale ma wo. Empo ya ye saline ekoje visa ye ti andidi mu aye mfa mayen ene wo nyepe na de oba fa mu 1985 ebi fa Libya ko fa Ethiopia fa Tunisia efrefre mu sa ebi mu kura ye di won tumpo wo ship mu ebi mu de bageni ye to mu atuso mu ebi mu ambedumpo sa kwanya yi so na dodo na fa ya enne omanya krata wo kru bibire so enne wo umame afa ya mu amoaba ebi so afa ne sa abrante bia ne no kankan a ompel na ne nje ho wo de ne cha ne kura omfa ne nya hwe isan krata binti oje penia wale ne ba kuro inu menne ejina so mendo no so nya green card na ejina bia na afa ya ma odi wa ba man mu ama wo nso abedane citizen of ukuru bra sister wombre no wombre yo enti se ye mu bia yakọ visa ya banso ye media me ka hye nyankopon ni onyam se nyame adom na anya homaso ye fa sede mu odu a de bia meka kofori ena Dr. CNN krata omne tumi so na ejane membra ba no mabo Ghana obroni no hwe yo see you are sought after every 0.5 second. Who are you at the interview? Somebody will be saying, why are you not going with your wife? Let me name this I'm sure I'm sure when I go and come. Me name is American saying it. Yeah, bomb abasu. Abasu body a meji kani efi money ye group of Germany. Yeah, the Suman before the brebe. For my good work, and the German for and yeah, no muji me too more. And I can say German for you frequency. No, forget it. Go and ask. My first ever award I received before the United States of America came from Germany because of the job I was doing. I don't know whether the group is there, but I see a friend group, more your group, and they said my things have helped them. George Lutrot. By then, nobody has recognized me in Ghana with an award. But I went to the American embassy, and they recognized that my effort is powerful, it's influential, and the things I say, they are positive. And I was given a visa. So I've not gone through denial before, but TMA. And Crawford got denial. Oh my God, I mean, body deal. A brand TMA koye. Visa, vim, we put you. Upiera Nisa was so. Nisa was so. Me see then. Not again. Not again. Not again. I'm so more. Ow! What is this? Now, what was Shammy and no mammy? Quite fast, so poor man. When never cracked about Bruce. Oh, papa. Said the other baby, I ain't and no dinner cracker. Maybe a building point about baby said. Yeah, brain, we don't know how to count privileges. We don't know. So, when you and you find out that your father is or was the late Daddy Lumba, a blessed memory. You don't need to fight your mother. You don't need to let the world know that you have regretted. Hear me. You have a startup point. You have a startup point. You have been giving 89% of the world's worth to be somebody. If today have a child with His Excellency, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, former president, or former President Jerry John Rawlings in the late, or former President John Ejekun Kufuor, even the former finance minister, any prominent person that you grow up to know that this is your father or this man. I'm not talking about mothers. There's limitation with women. The reason is because if you mention your name today, if my daughter goes somewhere and mention my wife's name, there is a lot of prominency about them, but because she's a Mrs. Lutrot, there is a silence on the wealth and riches of your family. You get it? Yes, that's why the right to keep your husband's name is reserved to you. The right to keep your father's name by law. You can do it because based on legacy issue. But I'm saying that a good name that we keep saying is better than riches. It's not a name that you have made for yourself, but a name that they have given to you. Hello? Good name is better than riches. It's the name you came to meet. So if you come from the loins of the Rawlingses, the Kufuors, the Akufo-Addos, the Mohammeds, if you come from the lineage of the Obamas, it is seldom that you will not be able to make it. You cannot be a child of Ose Kwame despite doctor. You cannot be a son or a daughter of Father Dixon. You cannot be a son of Kennedy. You cannot be and fail because you have 89+% to survive. And you think I'm a fool to eliminate myself? None of my children will suffer. If you have a child with me, your child cannot suffer. Because I have taken the trouble to uproot that which brings suffering in my family, if there's any. So when a woman locates herself prominently enough to give herself to a certain kind of class of a man, not even as a wife, I hear this, not as a wife, but to bore him children. There are times that they are not thinking of themselves. They are thinking of the future of what they are bringing. So don't grow and misbehave like Yvonne Nelson. Show my father. It's a legitimate reason to know who your father is. But it is gross disrespect to publicly embarrass your mother to show you who your father is. You need to know, but be careful. So I'm saying this to say that more women, and there are more stories to come, more women are thinking that marriage is good, marriage is the best for them, they were created for it. But why marry a man that you're still struggling under his umbrella to take care of the child you are bringing into the world and will still carry the name of a man that has no name? You might not like my talk, but hear me. Somebody has one child with a certain man. She doesn't know the cost of a bag of rice. Onim say omu 5 by 5 yeton is saying onim. I met a young girl who has a child with a man that she has not told me, but thanks to God that God is able to locate her, and God was praying for the child. I was a counselor. Men can wawa me nim say milk yeton ba ko say. Akora we papa mama hu say sika ye de. Na me ntran baby mboni boni ayeda. Empire na member man say on tran nche na akora we mpon wi suku. No fa de sefata ne ma no. Asa sane ye ba na sa ne ye kwa. O kwa me chin say. Papa ya boa mi o. Ma hwe na nim din papa ya boa mi o counselor. Na me ne hwan na me teach mbe ho mu. Me ati efi wom. I was looking at her. She wanted me to pray for her. And these are her words. If a young woman can open her mouth to appreciate somebody's husband, somebody's father, she knows her position. And that is my error for Odobuni. And I think she was ill-advised when I opened the doors that somebody should tell her, if she doesn't mind, I will manage her so she will learn how to mourn the loss. They took it as a joke. They took it as a joke. That I was saying that you was saying a baby mama besu, and you was saying okunafo besu. Yeah. Remember that story? I was attacked. Somebody literally pronounced a curse on me because of Odobuni. Why? Because I was speaking nothing but the truth, not my truth. So today, look at us. Why the prayer, Dina? Why are they praying for Odobuni right now? For what? What is the prayer topic? She was surrounded by wrong people. And I repeat, the people are good, influential, highly skilled people. But in the ministry that we are, there are people that you need to know them to tell you what to do and why to do what you want to do. You can't have somebody coming to just speak, and even with the legal wives. I want to try my best. I have a show with Tiwa and I will address some of their groups. Look, you're careful, my bekanda. Say one phone di one senchi embri group and communi be ye dear. I see a trinken so they say that just binti. The algorithm will keep it. And you be able to go now. Only be you won't be and fry and find someone share. Yet 2 pillows who say near Shasura, you be able to say video. Wednesday, I make a choice. I send me the see. I will lumba. Any akusha sewa. As I see a counselor, so be a woo. But you could be a pie. I'm a Ghana yedi. Date na you be say lumba. NC 2025. You be say lumba 2026. Wednesday. Mina akwebi. Ima ni akọ na me ni this akọ. No say counselor no, na say obi counsel. Me hu bibi be si. Ahemfo bia so da ye bia mama anya de se a. Oye ne bi beba. Enti ye ye betu yi. No say wow. But me to me nka say anka se me nka enti manka. Anope ya me kwa kwentu me ba ye na me hu say nyama sisi mechi. E wo social media. Sempanyinfo na nanu etu omo na nsi mu edi nkomo wo nsem bi e ba ya chi ya je edi yie etu yi tabe na meko kasa wo ti wa de no some say Friday was it last 2 weeks or last week Friday last week Friday Friday twem man ti kwa Friday twem na say meko Friday ti wenti man na me kasa bu ntie mi o hwe enye obi ene toma mi di na me ampomen kwa e wo bi nsem oje a waje na ade nti be careful. Last Friday me das enti enkrofo a say Odobroni omo mpenkwala ni yie dachi eye mo a mota Odobroni echi a monim de ye ka no anamunim de ye kan so ma sheda epese mu ku get anywase in the name of favor. And then we could see a video bia enye video po comment ya throw baby e on social media say GH page say then someone say get the reason MC I abo say the okan na bem then okan ya oka say yenji eye ni fie busa panyi ho Saturday no na yenye tie me on to me dan na no mon ka say ya abo say me mon dan na enya afi no be hwehwe ni mu so wa gufu a on be patro say onim no kan e say sam komo no di ye ka say okura yo na e be like session na e be di ni dem into being catch no be pa unjo say yanji eyiye na mfi ebusua panyin nsem na yemfa mo man no man nenye well yanji eyiye no en hihye ade agu kwam yanji eyiye no muti report no kra na ese eka mi videos amehwe so mo boa me so me boa ebusua di nesi yo say de ese fate ese yema omo de hye ne be na me duadua mu so matenso say ebusua panyin na oda lumba maame ebusua na no a omo boa ma ya yi no say ebusua panyin no the mind hini eso osua no oni ni ntemu enjo enti yensis yo mu ntemu a eyi ni ntumi mbaso ena ono nso ne so na so fa no kobo amane ba esan se we just akopromoti ni amane bona ye bibie wo ho ena hemfo no ye didisu ye mbu obi anim ti agisi apa no akonua councilor titwi enti empower akonua na gususua ema opemfo na otekokko so na wonkwa so say empower akonua na wosua ma na dia wosua ma like you pay up allegiance to him. You cannot break any protocol, and that is where Bishop Penny has done. So they need to not just pacify but correct the myth, the alleged misunderstanding between the two of them, so the funeral can flow, because the chief then needs to give clearance traditionally so they can follow to go and perform any traditional rites at the funeral of the lady that they do. All these things were not done. I'm hearing a lot of an alleged communication that as we speak, there have not been an official traditional process of identifying the body and fully announcing to the family of Akosia Sewa Fosu Mrs. the demise of the husband. Oh yes. 1 minute the Afromax name. Na one no Afromax we are with it. Miss me no me tea because our home. Tea na me no. Our home pa na tea ni kure mo adwum obi ankoko wo me ma me ba bia me tea ho na me frɛ no. Nipa enkwa se a enye de bia na ye de. Tie me. Bola no so ni enko ye ni esua de. Mi hu abna momum bae. Sa na agro ne tie ye 11 wa hu. Hwɛ enkoma media na me kyerɛ sɛ odobro ni anim guase no if you support us. Omunyina edi odobro ni achi nyina. Either they deliberately decided to do what they were doing or they didn't know. So I give them the options that they don't know. But uja na okofa yenchi sankofa enye no me. Meji ni se tiwa na oye de oye no because of clouds. No, she knows tradition. Ebi obe ahifie bi baabi. Odi mama me te se yemu bi. Eti ye tra ho ma obi enfa ye fufo ndwa ye nkwa ye nye bi da. Na ye mbisa se mo ana mudi na chi ono abo mu nyina panyi en panyifo kuku dam eta odobro ni chi. Minim de entia. Esan se odobro ni mfumso ne de. Eye mfumso ben. Hwan ani ka kire. Maka, and I'll repeat. Although Bronin Yang from so say only Lumba will prominent children for the future. Maka, and I mean Jai Kada. A son said, or baby go through a setting ordeal. Ma and Kwalani Dutch. Or baby, or what dear moi. The Niswadi who said, me, one brought down upstairs. The son said, a damn be a mamma, Hiribia, and Edia. But the Dutch here, say, or our dear so, a young Calabia, or in your Matu Dina, Mammy Dina Ashete. I said, Bear to din. Eti me kabio na me sambo subio se odo broni asetrani lumba as a baby mama no eye enkwala ne dachi ni odo broni pebinti na me nji ni sa wale bi no pe isa sa wale no bro do odo broni pe dia wa ha no na obi krusu ya wale no egidin be ti se be ma na ja wale na be ma awale konkon ho ayen friend na wale ja yo. Eti na mo si side chick odo broni ofi side chick ko baby mama na ka se we ensi da e wo baby a enye ekitafo a omonim de ana omonim de ba omo ahye da so beso mu gu odo broni anim asinti omo ahye na chi ne epia ja egum na nkrofo bo poho ko see the stem say ena ye ka say ya organize prayer meeting. Amodo Bruni, Empire Ben here. Empire Ben. Thank you for coming. And I'm on Facebook. Thank you. Today, if you want to speak, tell me. I'll give you the link to click on it and come. Or Facebook, me that's or YouTube, me that's it. Now, what TikTok, your boss from uncle? Because separation is not divorce, please. Oh, yes. Tell them, yay. I'm very much more life. I can't be a floor. Who come? If I don't really let her know, she will not stop calling. You know, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Hear me. Enya wapayo. Omunima no muni. Because minim se gropo bebre nim. Misi because but separation is not divorce. Prayer meeting is a prayer meeting indeed. Let me show it to you. Show them the prayer meeting going on. I think it's still going on. It's not ended. Ma Frida. Oh, there is a serious prayer meeting. Shakibado Sibatende Kayaba. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to talk about this AIDS thing. Watch it. What do you see? Who can read? Other Brony fans. Another one. Yes. Sing crying, but it's prayer meeting. You are right, my sister. We are running away from the truth. We are running away from the truth. And the reason why we are running away, only God knows. So, what do you call it? Frida. I don't know why they feel that something wrong is being done. I don't know why they feel that somebody is not doing the right thing. But hear me. No matter what we feel, Feelings are not. Okay, I think this is it. Feelings, as we speak, they don't answer things. Reality. So, well, I think the live is over. I was trying to see if they are still live. So I captured the live for you. The prayer, maybe is their regular, maybe. Back again to maybe. Maybe it's like the way I organize my meetings for prayer every week that Evangelist Frida was doing, and somebody captured it and named it Tears Flowing, Odobroning fans, Sin Crying. Maybe the post could be wrong, but I want to see if Zabna who is there. Oh, okay. Well, hear me. I'm saying all these things to battle the fact that what brings freedom is truth. Truth brings freedom. And majority of us, we are not truthful, just like me. No, we are not truthful. Oh, okay. I don't know. Somebody is trying to write on my page. He says, I watched it live. They did it purposely for her. Oh, my sister, what was the prayer topics? Can you help us? You can make a request and tell us, because allege, no. Me and you. No couldn't be back. And they say me cancel na sebo ka say me twinsan na twisan. What that twisan baby right is na say unsu ade ana. But the American said, Odobroni, that the Lumber's baby mama happens not to be the only person that the Lumba has children with. And I believe that the wife of the late Daddy Lumba knows that my husband is like Councillor Lutot, has many children out there, but quiet. And that point, and look at it. Right now, there's an expectation from the courts, like you're saying. This case could have not gone to court, but it's good it went, because Team Legal Wives have produced a team that shows that when we stand together united, we will not fall. I believe that Mrs. Fosu, like I said last time, and I saw a video circulating, I said that I dare Odobroni to add Fosu to her name. And I said it because it's a choice. However, in that choice, there should be a legal documentation that you can use to support. The rights to maintain or to change name by court rules or by the standard of practice in Ghana and elsewhere is you go into swear affidavit and give reason for the swearing of affidavit so that your new name can be gazetted and you'll be called by it. So Mrs. Akosia Sewa Fosu, the wife of the late Daddy Lumba, has maintained her name in her passport and everywhere because she chose to add the name of the prominent man to her name. That cannot be told of what we call her, Odovori. She can't do it. If she chooses today to add Fosu to her name, she can swear affidavit, but what will be the document and the basis for using Fosu? Is it by adoption? Is it by marriage? Or by what? Because if you go to swear affidavit, you swear affidavit with a documentation. So a Mrs. The document is the marital status that has changed from a bachelor, from a spinster to a married man. Then that document can be used as your basis for a change or additions to your name by law. Do you get it? Good. So other brony cannot use for su. So when you are married traditionally, the legitimacy of you being the only Mrs. Luttrell is not reserved for you to go and swear affidavit. Because if a traditional woman goes to swear affidavit for the change or additions of name, the valid document should be a marriage certificate. But there's none in traditional marriages because it is polygamous. And so the advice will go for two people today as I'm addressing this issue that are going. 1 minute be Afromax in the but order your Afromax plus now. A man a good team legal wife or more tea or hona muslim beton. Maintain monka. Monya dear man in your face. I like your group. Fire be or hopper. Timmy. Or dog rolling crofo, fiti nana in team berima or hineba in team berima nana. Nana, o platform neso. That's all. Nana, or platform neso. Some people will have to read an announcement in public, on radio and on TV, uncomfortably. Who is King Queen to co-host? Co-host is difficult. You can join it live. Somebody said it was a live, and my previous life. I wanted you to come and tell us if I'm saying something that didn't happen. And so you can make a request and I'll tell Abner to pick you up. Because if I say who's a pastor, me, sorry, man, don't do it. Now, I'm passing me, sorry, there is selfish prayer. Because you're born by my lumba, yere, I will jaw tree, any enqualane mammy. Sana said, Pai, what you call. Last time we called Tiwa, we can the same thing. Now, maybe I do. You find Paibo, Emma, ma. Mrs. Akusia for soup. Enna or no. I'm saying, no, when your Bible son say, and quality papa. Yes, they did. Can you please come and speak right in the record? No be a screenshot of any year. If you were there, or chine be a call recording somewhere because me pet me cassette yamia me fa ho nchew. It me kasema epegina so. And then me come a meeting say, Mati say, Kroma ye din. Now me say, Luma na be so video so around. Or see or not dear. Oba onim no ye akosia sewa. Hey, that's all. Hey, Charlie, when you accepted, you accepted. And I got scared because you see, when your wife is accepted by your family, you the man, you become a left hanging fruit with no support. Yes. Because she's believing that her burial service, even when she dies, will be graced well by the wife of that Iluma. Oh yes, some of you say, Akosia say, what is greedy for property? No. Far from greedy for property. What is greed in property? No, she's a wife, so there's no greed in this property. The children of Lumba will enjoy every bit of the properties acquired by their father. Tieme. She casa they have done it. Pe. Pa. Enyepe. Minyanka Lady Victory wa hanka no tu chiro twi kantwi. Pe. Pa. Enyepe. Pe. Pa. Enyepe. Enti ye wo eja pe adie die eja pe ye enye eja pa akwa ni nimade rough na ye amu na mu ye mahi asle we ye you tie me ye wo eja pe enti die eja pe ye adie ene eche enye eja pa It is the legacy of the sweat of a father that is left behind in a testament to be distributed. It's not a good father. The Bible says a good man leaves a legacy for the children. Not a good father, a good man. But because children comes in, then we say then it's a father. He is a good father because he didn't eat all. He made properties. He left some for estates. He developed some for the future of the children. That makes him a good father. Che bo shini egbo ni neshi ewa money here kan aja egbo shini cheni yo eko ni eden chi ni keledenche beni eyo jinle eni bi ni ena ejaha bi jomoni jello money shika jamoni money egbo money te se ma mi le ni bi aja wo chegbo shini shingalen poke che papa ji che ni shini bi ehan se bi shiko ko ngalen po mi hu obla nko ke eche national de bi la ke ifano mi ni yo ogbo shini mi le ke ha mi ni mi de nche nke ni ji afọ na ke cheke bi national ne ke no ni salele hale ne fangbete shon le apata ni bi efe ahie eja ke cheni edale efi okonfu ne bi le nye je efe ke no fi ole e bata noni hani bomwa desanye mo ejapadi ami egboshini ami mokole afla chedi tabi e noni fi ole nke pi ombi a school fees mokole mi wi gakon noni mi ni ncho no na fi omi jebo na jo mi ni se ni ani mi ni ncho mpo dani na egbe ni na troke assessments na ke washia ole o ke ntano ko machine be pie ke ogbo de ke ni yin pataya ke susuma na ke mo se amebeko. What am I saying in this gala? What I mean is that a man will leave a legacy behind for the children. Yes, it's specific. Now, there are many times that we find out that people die and their legacies are not maintained. Like the way I heard Yaya was saying that we are destroying the legacy. The wife is destroying the legacy of the man. Why should she go to court? All those loose stuff. Nobody can destroy a legacy that is left properly. But a good man will always leave some behind for his children. And hear me. Good name is always better than everything left behind for you. So it's alleged that the radio station of Daddy Lumba, that he struggled to buy the bandwidth. I hear he said for 13 to 15 years, he was not able to have the license. From the same camp of the same voice of Efia Schwarzenegger, through Black Rasta's program, whether the Black Pot or something. I watched a video that Black Rasta was playing the audio from Efia Schwarzenegger in a recorded conversation between Efia and Daddy Lumba concerning reasons that people contemplated that the two of them, Daddy Lumba and Kojo Entry, were not in good terms. And Daddy Lumba cleared the air by saying that even to own the radio station was the effort of Kojo Entry. Not just a verbal effort, but Kojo Entry gave money to the tune of 200 1,000 Ghana cedis or so. I stand to be corrected. We got a figure to help him buy or own a radio station. Now my issue is the same person who brought that announcement that is being played around today has an audio in town saying that people are not considering, and she was referring to families, are not considering how staff are paid at the radio station, because the radio station is not getting money to pay staff, and it is Odobroni that is working and begging for money to come and pay staff. This is a loose, disgraceful talk that Efia, even if it's true, should never say it anyway. Let's call spade a spade. If it's not in the public, I won't talk about it. But I heard a video from her mouth. If Efia is lying, then we are all wrong to follow her statement. But why should Lumba leave a legacy like this, a radio station with a good bandwidth? 106. Ask anybody who sells radio bandwidth in Ghana. Some of us have been in the business. To get 100 and above, don't try it. To get 100 and level. As for the 80 and the rest, conflicting. But 1010, and that number is 106. That today, Lumba is gone. And radio workers cannot make money. So Odobroni is working and begging for money to pay staff. The light was disconnected, and it was Roman father who went to ask to come and connect. I mean, if Roman father works there, there's a manager who wrote a letter to use the letterhead of DLFM to announce the death of Daddy Lumba. If they cannot manage the radio station after the death of Daddy Lumba, then the station was making a loss. Because I think that by now, if their adverts and their programs running, why should the program halt? Because the family have not halted the business of Daddy Lumba. They have not. I've not heard of any communique that they said all assets, investment, and running businesses of the late Daddy Lumba should grind to a halt until burial is over. Nobody has done that. Nobody has done that. So if there are even monthly rents that comes, I hope by this time it's still running. Just that if it is channeled to Daddy Lumba's account, nobody can access it. So I was bringing up to speed to the knowledge of Sebo in my conversation that it might not be that the radio station is running bankrupt, but maybe the signatory to the account that people pay into and by which staff should be paid has not been changed because of the demise of Daddy Lumba. And hear this, my company account is either signed. So if I don't sign, I sign and countersign by my staff or by those who have been authorized. This is documented. If I kick the bucket today, the only way they will allow them to cash any check in my name without my signature is to provide debt certificate and LA, letters of administration, proving that I am no more. Then an authorization will be given for things to be done in my account, including Momo, including bank account. So if Efiashwa says that they cannot pay workers of DLFM, I don't think it's because they are bankrupt. I don't think it's because there's no money coming. But for example, if people pay direct into the account of DLFM, who maybe their senior signatory will be the late Daddy Lumba, a process must be done before that person's signature can be deleted and a new one put there. Even if Odobroni is a signatory to the account, once Daddy Lumba is part of them and has not signed a check, they cannot access the account. It is legality of the KYC of the banking sector. Councillor, on Nimyama Bibri, in Comedy, and one-sided, 1 minute be out from us in the move. Now, Bema won't far from us, they will tell you the Mawangasa with them. Did enough far from us with Bobby T. You remember that did want me keep tick up. You know, make it to a Debbie, you had to get to a coed. Debbie, you had the magnum tea. And that form, Mamma lecturer. So, no bag, company here, and you'll be a jar, in booty, 1 liter. I didn't yet. Hear me. So, I don't think that the FM station is not doing well financially. This is where the lawyer of the company should have rather acted, but not to go and support Olubunmi. Yes, but we have to discuss it when we are done. So pick the number. Oh, rich wife. Rich wife, I miss you. Why? You don't come with your knowledge here anymore. They're collecting money from the two people. So have you settled the things for me? Very important. I've not heard from you. Just love listening to you. Epitome of wisdom you have. Thank you. Epitome means what? Where's Vic? So what I'm trying to bring to your knowledge is this. The radio station will not be going through financial difficulties like the guy said. But the standard of running finances. Because if I work with, look, and the marketing people should be very careful there because their audits will be run. If that number happens to be a signatory to the account, hear me. And Akosa Sewa, we will not finish this thing after the burial of that number. Some of us will continue to help her use social media, the public court of opinion, to maintain the assets that will be left behind for the sake of the children. Because a man leaves a legacy for the children, not for wives. Although Brony has nothing in Lumber's estate, keep that in your head. The law knows about it. Because what is meant for concubinage cannot be given to spinstership. It cannot be given to talking jolly and hang-on fruits. No, there's no law like that. So don't be worried that I don't believe a fan Lumba Japan. No. And even if Lumba writes a testament or a will and decide to give certain acquired property in marriage for Dobroni, the law will reverse it because the surviving spouse must be in consent. Oh my God, the conversation I'm having is for the future. But for those of you who are in marriages and you are dying because you don't, I'm going to treat this topic. I told Tiwa I'm going to do this topic with her. So I tell her property acquired in marriages and what must be done. That is why she is fighting for Kuna. Kuna. No Kuna for Dobroni. Interesting days ahead by George Lutrot. Mark it. The story will not end at the burial and Thanksgiving service of Daddy Lumba. No. It is a school that we have set up and we have to teach. Because this is the school of marriage and relationship. And we are learning to come and explore. So my conversation is that Efia Shua is saying that Daddy Lumba's company is bankrupt. And Odombroni is working and begging for arms to pay staff of the radio station. I think Efia didn't learn it well. I don't believe it. And the reason why I don't believe it is there's a reason why I don't believe it. The reason is there could be available money. However, the issue is maybe the process to access the money without that the Lumber signature is not possible. Let me see if I can find it. I want to play it.
Having series of conversation.
Unfortunately for me, these things, I think Efia is going too low on the belt. You know, this is not what I wanted. I want to see Roman father being thanked for that Lumba. It's no news, because father too must thank Daddy Lumba for giving him access to his life. But I wanted to address the issue of the bankruptcy of the radio station. I saw a video that Fia says that they came to disconnect the light. The Roman father went to connect it. That Dodo Bruni is working and begging for money to pay for. I don't know if you've heard it.
Lady now will interview. I'm going to show you how I can be everything, but I'm not a team.
These are the loose stuff. I don't know if you've seen the video. I don't want to play everything for. I didn't plan, so I didn't really. But I just felt like don't say something that it's not said. So unfortunately, I think it was just recently. So let me just. I just saw it. I don't know whether it was recent or was old, but the story is that the family members are not thinking of the work of what do you call it, that Lumba, because the company cannot even pay staff. That Odo Bruni is working and begging for arms, so staff of the radio station can be paid. To the extent that light was disconnected, and let's say a big thank you to Roman father for coming into the system for the lights to be paid. And I think these ones, they are not reasons for the how do you call it, sorry, I'm looking for that story, because I think that I don't like hearsay, but the issue is straightforward. Daddy Lumber's estate, or Daddy Lumber's properties, or any business is running as I speak, will never be administered to nobody can access it. Some make for some can. It is ene enkomodie mu na yete se efia hwase yentumi ntua workers woda de lumba adwuma mu ena yentumi ntua light bill woda de lumba adwuma mu a nokura ne se eno nkyerɛ sɛ that the lumba wuo na affect the company. There you. Esan sɛ enhyehyɛ a yɛde ɛtoto fam na yɛde share radio station. San share and your radio station pet. And she shy did it to form. Eddie show be a jumum say nipani ni ho a. San share. And yet ebusua panyin na ye. Ayen krata na ye. Endi say ya no krempo. Ayen no kre. Say empo dia okay. Anything to write home about. To our viewing committee. Now, yaka kosi baby a me pese me chire me hu video no eme ya me hu video na ha me well me just side but what video to be sending me the time make us what video not to be sending me let's just say this thing did worry me. I don't know how I saw it, but that's what I saw. Now, if you are Schwarzenegger say that the Lumber company, almost to your workers, you have a doom light our Roman father afraid, am I have connected? Dia ya kasetia room, mo amu kasetia room father, but the men can Roman father. Men kasetia because on your mission, Minya Luba Musini. Ya mo amu kasetia Roman father, Ninyamanya, moon yes, Mamma Munya Bunya. After the odo boni su chinchin ehwehwe sika dia betua tua workers odo broni so na ese chinchin ama watumi aye bibi enye saade ankananka enye yie besi obi aye na me ehona na me kase say ya nokure de afia Schwarzenegger e kana she's limited to information and afia owns company afia bi adwuma onim kwa ye fa so a ye see if there's a signatory to a certain company that number e radio station obi oyeduma obi aye ntua no etua no tabletop po a me gidi say e see e di fa baabi ana ye di fa account mu it is a number account mu na e ba na kire say ye ntumi nkotua obi sisika ne mbae matata masi enti me just say we are I still want to play it. I don't know why, but
Me to me for can't jump and say, man, it's away. And it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe what I could do for phone. 7 woman for that say, man, that if you me what a baby. You may pass the car. Say, Obiane na ho na mususu na monkasa munsusu na monkasa na selu ba wuye enka fada atwe ne ho so a kama beka se we ye busia na ma waso me mufa waso no kuremu waso no kuremu waso no kuremu mususu nkasa makabia eya se wa odi busia ba be sie biem no woni me moda woni me ene ba be ya bodamfo ni ma bebire kwa me ka kire mo me wo fa no na mo do wo ni ayefom no woni me ene ba be ya bodamfo ni ma bebire onyame hwa mo so na nka mo no bi afa di chimi enfe busuafo na so wo funu ni ye ho eye funu de ye pe ene ye funu ni ye wo a wo so won ti ase no ko de bi see Me will fashion that for Samin quarter woman for that semano. Nasa said that if you me never call woman for the one, a baby the car. Macana may come here. We offer good a beer moon so be. Mineluba have a series of conversation. On Yami what a surrender me dancing. I said, my catcher for the moon. On the second time of framing, or be catcher and said, record it now. Wobble. And I started recording our conversations. And it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe what I could do for him. Seven that woman for that same man that is free me what a baby. And the person they call him say, Piano. I can be everything, but I'm not a team.
Yeah, take empty. Sir? I've not seen this. I've not seen this village video. Hey, well, let me play host too. Mommy, now what to say? Bibi are the dean here. Oh, send me then, Kafra. Me pay video, bina, Kafra. Oh, sir, then I'll send me. I'll send me Bibi home.
Me send you WhatsApp message. Send your Uber.
Let me who you send the bills here, Kafra. Me and some American ask me to coin. The American me back. And Crawford Tata, I feel back on the American tea when ask me to coin. Echo saw to microphone last week in Amco preaching what baby man for I don't want to tell where so you teacher make a calendar and take a fra. And sending messages here be what's sending one number ben so. Oh, one muso na efrefe me amutimi ade. Okay, direct no one I okay. Entia. And one am here we niti. The mayor man say me po amehwe. Me hu me score the po amehwe. Why? Now what to say? Mudani susanti kisa mape kese ba ko me na ma beti mati meba ti wa ye san hihye na membra but emede obi di nkomo bi a na ye pon me fraud wa ka se e ya nkomo ni wo mu di aka de so mu twentwan so obi di wo nkomo na wo ho bi die but many anje eti me no be kasa wa kire ho wo social media no so ba me mpelesa enkomo bi wo ye di a ye bo ankomo die ba nye bibia na di tudwa enya afi na ye be kire ti wa asibi enya afi na ye be kire asimesi bi asi di o wale do e dey aka chen crofo no se san komo me misi omu njai ti o ya na waka kire watwe waso but MCC a na me kire bibi na ba e wo se me ni mo lecture bi wo mo ejapade enkrofone me mo tiwa enkrofo miensa me se mande no na me wo kwantum e na me ba e tiwa me sere wo yenda enkrofo mo bo ame ase enkrofo em se wo na enkrofo mienu pe na mo sane me mumu na me hira
eya ko first touch me tira
me mera beje mo de ka but the woman say tiwa enko bi akoso a ese edi ya disua ene me hu video bi minim se wo so ahu se ne ba yo e ba dada se ye si daddy lumba efi ahwase nya ne kan se daddy lumba dumemu omuntumi ntuaka ya betwa light mpo ma Roman father akakotua me se wo say video no na se mo achi
odoboni ana wo otuaka
dabi odoboni ntumi kotuaka
agro de dia
hona disua ne won enti me dey ya me Ko.
Reason here. And stating no straight away the same. Say, all the I told you when I was a watch and the man was here. It was negotiated.
Okay, I'm so.
Oh, yeah. What type action? I tell you that oh yeah, illegal connection and yet more than 1 billion ever. Lucky enough, apparently as a local guy. I will be on him say, as you care about what the big. So what I say? I did my days on
Tiwa meba. Tiwa twemeba. Dia wo kan. Ebetima ya nokre isam be bia ogina ba menim ho. E na menim di echi ba me se me kire bibi tie me. Tiwa me ti hai. Se mini wo bia adwuma ene. Me tie ye na me ware. Ye
me patcho ma me bram second na me ko sister Tiwa anti na me go na ha na maba. E be se me address bibi quick
na then na aba be kan sister.
I wo me ara. E ma Tiwa me patcho me ko asompa. Asompa na we dey be ya say dey na tu ani say na me program this year. Now was not
Waya mami o obeya ma wonso
so when you come to your submission, make your submission. But see, I can say, first was bigger. Now you see a platform so now people comment no who say it's not well so about show who the show so me who sad no which is me mau
sister yes sir
enya fe mama na ye kuma no ye nyina ye tie fie ye nya life ni fie ni mu ye tie fie but ye do mama no the one will see a humble knitting your donor, but say, yes, we are also. They didn't call Fatima. Yet we are not being fair to the woman. So we are away yellow, but also go program is not why ye mammy no for no reason. It's Yenny, I see a dog mammy, and I think I was so address. My young theater, your for respect, and then to be our wife from so. Oh, baby, now your husband and wife till you decide you. It is a man worry for. Na ye koso ne ekodi dia tama de na ye kire ye ma e de na ye kire ye kumu nti misra wo pa me hu se wo counselor ho na de me ka ma ba beto me pa o chewa counselor so nya me shira bebrebe you are doing a good job me da mase
eti menko lady B try na me answer try me kan bi a choice here Mr. Menko men ba me kasanko tena ha answer a fool so he doesn't think he's wise is a Bible verse.
Thank you very much.
Mommy, in the book of Proverbs, chapter number 26, say what Bible ni bi wo ha me wo kenkan fo ye twi na wo fa twi number obeba later. Trust them say answer a fool according to his foolishness, or he will be wise in his own eyes. Se me chema be twi kasem a osi makwasiem waye e woni nkwasi ayo ho na wanfa ho andwen so wanyansa. Let it be a futu ade ba ye eye kama yafa yetie but se okwasie bi eye na adwen se ni die ni yetie obetu futu egu nkrofo ni woni kwasi ayo ho a ye be mani moya mani nkwasi ayo na nkoda ni nyansa ye ndi atemo mimi ndi atemo da but se obi betina pensie so na we bie na anu abisa ye nse okura yo no ya obenya nufu ana eto a ese e ka chense we jimi no ja nkwasi asam na ontumi fa na no enkoto opanyi hu ndi na te sanse se wo see that the number ye wo de hye oyo da wakoma so open asem a na yire nso de obuo be ma no obi obu mi bi abu mi yire enkrofo fra me yire madam And yes, madam no si won pani mintia. E ye mim na makata no so. Enti e to de bia enye so bi di obi atem. E na me hey ye ndi atem, ye kan comment. But so bi betu ne ni si me so, no be se me kwase a. Moderator ma me ho kwan ma me se me kwase ni bi. So just say, yes, say kwase aso e friend sotro. The fool's jaw request for a slap. Bible, I'm reading Proverbs chapter 18, verse 5. Or see, the lips of a fool brings them stripes, and their mouth invites beatings. Ah, sister, who are Bible? Proverbs chapter 18, verse 6. Or say, or kwasia ano a preference to throw na nanoji ebro. Bible or kwasia eti nyanseni bi aniwa obeka se ti akosu asewa nyanseni bi aniwa se counselor kan sem na ti wa kan sem lady B kan sem o be di atem me sha se me se dia mente ya menka eti ya me pe video na bonus here Bible na me kan Proverbs chapter 18 verse number 6 or see then or kwasia nanu efrefre asotro emanu na nanu yansu ma ya bono bema obo oba michi ba obo di bema tan ya bona mefuaso fan bia bema obo ba menko ho uhia botre ba oba otumi gina wadim di watam e wo bedwam se wonyo bia kwasia bema weyi nsumi ni de oni gu beni so me wale o obi se me de me wato obedi watam sa na no na afrefre so to ne abro ese jimie bata bo fra kuma hon krefa ba de no wai yantia wo a omo di omo jimie be ko be fufuro anya anyati e ban se na fia so asinga ye life ayeko na aka so bi aka busu asem bia oni gu yenu na ya tu ya tu ya w shaka wo otwetuma bie abayelu ya kara dada eti to ya wo obia wo ntesukoko botu fufu esan se enye maami ni ntimpo ne ye aduma balumba na ye ya gina tum ye di obuo ma ne dia ye di ma ne ho kafo a ye akosua sewa for su meses obi anti na no kasenti odobru ene nkomo me di o ha ne kire se ye di mpaebo asi ho amodobru na me se ye nya atwo mpaebo ma frida evangelist freedom mpae obole ye nya atwo mpaebo se no kura dia eso bo mpae ma numba yire a weja ne wachire ene nkwala no nyina ma me nom let me show onyi da achi na wani fi na hu se o papa any councilor lutot that lumba kofua o panyin bi a odidi wo kromu a da ma me trase so ma me de ne twama ni papa e me ne wanya di e say once you get opportunity a wo sore ye a o papa ye ni baby a o wodi mpa no you have 85% privilege to be make it in life.
It's true.
Edimpa ye ka se ye ahunyan e ye se ahunyan wo nti ase edim bi ye safua eti me bo me di hu ban na se okwasie bi ebe bie na no ebe di matem ebe go me di no hu fia me di na tem abo no sotro twose na me de kam ye sofo me mpem tokwa I am for peace eti se ye di nkomo na ye nyina ye kire adwen na ye obi se ono ni page so ono de wakomanya na otumi di nkrofo atem nti on de o kan we di watem a ye be di na tem bi obodua ye be bo ni dua ni bi Lady Booty, the can say. Obi ni ma desi obi ha wo kromu awo. Obi nsu adesi obi ha wo man yi. Obi ni susu bia se obi man. Obi ye beifo a ye sene ni bi. Obi ye dusu ni ye sene ni dusu yo. Obi ye sofo ye sene ni sofo yo. The fact say obi akontu ni mu eso wo no nkire se sebi onubi a. Enti se afutuo no kwa mepe. But you see, what two money for no to a craft? A son said, a boy and any yansa. Is that a uko crew? Now, cotton now on the bay and choir, SEO. Now, or crowd of you. No crowd to go, Yanam no correct. Some of one year that's all the two criminal crown area. And so, Bonano, a son said, or crowd Jimmy for. Obi was a old boy crown. I was a wet Jimmy. It sounds like a boy. Esa oyam kwani wie na wudi a wudi ankase no mene what do okran but okran ya abo anti no ono na adwe amba so se be ye nkwan na wo wi a wo mani binti wakọ wi anam na wi na wo fa sikan na wo bu okran na wo ye kwasia nanso wakoto nam abade be ye nkwan ma ye nyina ye di na asimesi bi of odnam wo nchen when we are now time I pen nam na dia hye nkwa mu eni wa otume bono ye jimie ni fi na koma and to be bent over na otume tira pieces so endi ya tem say mu amudi akoso se wa chi nya mu ye jimifo okwa sia se chok ujimie se bidie o ho tan sa ade bi a ye ton be dwom obi ambe so beto se wo koton kosia sa mo council ni so to me boni dua wo ye kwasia meshiw ni wasefo nyina de ya wo no kwa mehye esanse me ngira so anya bibia se twosem no na me gira me ngia demudie me de bia me ka se me a me tire akosua se wa be gimi se me nka bi ma na me nim de me kada ba bia me kura me beto ho yes ya shen komala se dem am kai me se mo ye obdo broni diomi no se mo nim di am de chamas ba se mo nim ndi a mo ye widifo me se mo ba ye ni mas manga yes ti wa wo he me ka se ma so tie o kirem o so ka me tie me nko bia life so me teme ya frère the school of marriage and relationship Monday to Monday ye show ah ye sorry ye se ye ka ye kira de me ade na me kiro en ade na mbasa be kire e say ya ka sem bi achia no betene no but you can number so bi atia se counselor no to team chief for ha obi andi atem ba wo bana e da na no ye tie ha no obi aba say I hate this man, he's a foolish man hu and I'm moderator hu ye and I'm moderator friend say obi abeka de ye nka wa ntimi yi na ye na me mbo na abaso oh my god mi dinatem sa ma echiremu nyanya duma chale oda chem so bie me ni ma me hu mi ko woni maame to ade wo dwom a o sha tade nine e de kata no na me twema no san ye haya na me ye me twema no san ye ba ho chew because na ka de me ya abofra no ni maame nsem nyina be pa no bi o to ade wo dwom de ahe no wo akla ko pass ma bre ni maame kwa muti social media so munya 50 pesos credit na me di kwa siasem obi a mudi na tem mo ya wan unya microphone ni e ball pons na o sha atade a yakọ enya atade a wato usika nto atade ye ha atade hye ujimi na be di penifatem lumba sema ba ye di ya di sua suko no ma na wasi so a wonim se wo benya system ni bi empo ne di ho nkomo daache wo be kan kwase asema di penifatem na we wan ti de lumba kan or say me the system bi a son say ye born you wutu ntama wanya
no easy to reach there yeah
na say when this system na ye na ye show dana lumba ye Valentine show no na me gina nanim counselor I see you no point here wa from me ntumi ankoda na ye no answer na am bi ne di lumba ho komo a o be di ate lumba onya madamfo o yo bi a me so me pele nyom me pese me boku tia me bone nyom mbese me di asa me bo no nyom me bese me di twa me bo poni eti me pene nyom oni ampo asamba yi o bo anyum tia wo ho o so mo mfe nti o mo ho ba ne ba fun ene cancel fun lumba e boy say ye pese ye cancel a ye tumi kan di gina so say enkrofo ginfo bitumi cancel fun e ye twosem okwasia ano preference so trauma no okwasia enye bi na me twosem Proverbs Bebusem Proverbs chapter 18 verse 6 etime je me show bi ankuna
Thank you.
Ewiasema ye wo no wo ngia baby yi a meko kantokwa basa wo hwa me ne na wo akukuduro wo sunsun ahode wo wiasema ahode wo akitafo papafi wo sunsun a ye ka beka bi esasa gro na ye di baby aduru enya wonam ni moja ne di enya obi ku aboa bi di ade bi enya ne dia yesu yi be ko mmoa e di ade di ebe ye wan se na amen ye wan se na amen odo mu no yire odo brori oyayire oyayire na ye fa wo be di nkwasi asem lumba di ne tiase no pusho bi aluma be ko bi ano monda abaye asema me wa ka na se mo na me asema me onti ho odo broni nti ho ena lumba bi na no ka se me yire akosu ase wa me wa no onti ho no ka ye and what are you talking about krata be na chie se lumba eni odo broni tu ko ka se me yire mo ko fa wra na mo ya de ye ka se mo yensu ade na be di obi atem anya me be ga me fi no howa matrensuo matransa matra anwo a ye hye enwo a ye hye obuo ne di me di mampanyifo na kola bi atu metra ma hu obi a yesu ade ye kira de de mini mi ko bisa de mini mi won gina so a me ka fechem na be di matem fa mi video na di matem me di matem di atika esa sa ye okwasia
Thank you very much.
Eti lady bi enye se bi a obi di na chi no odi ene me ka cheti wa asase bi e go so me pe me fa me ka che me ka ne ha but enye obi be adegem ne di beto abonte esa so o ka asem bi na me tia me ka ma asem a me yire oba life ni so a ontro ni di mpo no obi atwe so o ye wan me yire ubidi matema me yire me di atem bi
That's a good wife.
na ye di nkomo no lawyer na odi akoso asewa chi no ordinary ko eko ni kunu ma ne ho kwan ni kunu pe manfo aso besi ene se abaye bi edi na atem na onto no for say yenko ni according to audio ena o ka che ya yebo ase ni kunu se ni ena da ne ntokwa memeyire oni sa kwanya ne da because many a friend me and friend obi di mati me be ne ya ba me na ye frɛ me eti ye di nkomo a me yire nti megina ha ene obi nkoko me wa kokoduo no me hwe bankumpo no ma hwe nifa me mpa bada ajei ashiw eni ade tu no ground ni bi tie me enti se yensua sa de we a ye be di abobo ehu ye unnecessary big crimes and put fear ehu no mdi she yemu eye fear aswas ni ga dede nyina yehu afi no dan na no se ye be ji abusua no na wa be ka se tie abusua no. Was she speaking for the family or speaking for Dobroni? When did she turn around? When did she turn around? If you belong to a family and you think that the legacy of the family is very important to you, you don't even come out with an audio of your late brother or your late uncle to the public space for any nonsense to be discussed. Bajimba, none in the air. What do you want to say? You do what's in the account. It is a who the idea be na ye can be na be di atema ye mpa wo chow Ye di atem di die na beso we say ususu bi nsi obi a wokromu a. We are suffer. Ni ye kana unti ase a. Either you shut up. You shut up. I too much. People are trying to create fear. Why are people jubilating? Why are people jubilating for Akosia Sewa? The court is not over yet. Wouldn't know what's sick. Stupid people. And penny for Nasi. I say, Abusha Penny, Wafum. Yeah, you are one you no be if you have a catch and say, oh, Guano, Abusha Penny, and Toma, and Nestina. Then yes, Wafum, you are stupid to come and lie to us. Because you will be a friend algorithm. Algorithm ni system a yede running social media no. Eti matter no to me chron ade. Me yeshua AI. Me camera fo a obetro topic mami. Meaning AI no. Oya santima egbeni omedim. Eti uko bo mi din sesi a counselor lotrota. Ensembia asembia ma kan fa lumba ho. Ubo counselor lotrota lumba be na start e back. E friend algorithm. Enu tinu so be back no be obekuru wo bedwam edi watem e wo bedwam wo social media so na wanko kebia umu aye ni nkopio algorithm num enti makwasie mu aye na adwimu anya ne se nani ate na wo yi kwasia no na okwasia no andwin se eso ye din no de nanu beto anu mu a uhia na nanu afrefre so to baraso Bible no ne kaye Proverbs chapter 18 and verse number 6 won je trust mu dia dia fa ne sa etenye se sofo bi odi atem na nkrofo bi ye nko wani mu ngosi wasotro de bi o de bi ye nkrofo bi brama bo asuma nko o mani mo Bale di me frɛ wa homachi di ba me dem. Ena me si wasu. Ma bon krofa sotro. Esan se me kan ye woti wa se me jitu mu se me wo sunsuma me de nante. Me mfere ho. Eti na ho mi a. Come page krokɔhwɛ ahomachi 12. Me na memusie de me ye no emfa wo ho. Abrantie bi ene odaso tiase obi a ni kidney a shut it down o hwe me mpa be wa busie ma ye yini fia menemu ba nkwam eti minim dia me ye eti me we come here me come di obo me dua a yare che me hu video no me tie audio ma fa no ho anche no obo na wia eni nkosua ye no aye miensa me so ni nkosua ya no miensa ekwa amusie communion wine oil and I'm ko bie emna ye besi obi wo memene da and I'm ko di nkosua ni gumu na me pa nkosua ni yemnu ka se ni pa onu se maka lumba no krenti oso obo me dua no me sama ne ma amna bia yetu fiti da asati de nkosi da besi lumba odi nkyene onwu onum nsuo entra no onwu ya le bia be ku nkrofo bi nkokunu Yanshin asifo ni nese gobe kam. Wa me kam na mago kam na. So the fact that we are following Akosia Sewa Fosu or making statement of facts, not because we are following her, doesn't give you the right to come and disrespect and insult us. You are no more intelligent than anybody. You are sit on your radio, sit on your TV, and then share your opinion about something. But don't make examples so as if to say you are more intelligent than some of us. You are not, and you cannot be. Because in the intelligence of everybody, we are all intellectually bankrupt in certain areas of conversations. So we learn. So how dare you? Even the people, me, my moderator here, I have 2 moderators. I pray for them like crazy because they are sitting there somewhere and I've invited them. So if you touch Abna, if you touch Vic, I'll touch you back. I don't give a damn about it. I don't give a damn about it. So my sister, whoever will insult us because we are speaking the truth, we will not say, we will insult them back. Whoever will curse us, we will curse them back. Whoever will praise us, will give them thumbs up.
Yes.
So if you don't have anything to say, shut up, pass, don't stop. It's my life. Don't stop. Because the nonsense is becoming too much. If we don't stop the nonsense, things will go. Look at Arnold Asamoah-Bedu. Arnold responded to MC Ayabua on the biggest platform, and I don't know how to say thank you to that young man.
Arnold, always wisdom. Arnold always use the wisdom.
He responded politely as a child of God.
Yeah.
With wisdom, we respond.
Yes.
Bible says in the book of Proverbs, it says, "My son, eat honey to get wisdom." So I eat honey. Me dear war, and me one nyansa. Me nyansa ne hote, and ye jimmy nyansa. And don't mean travel be me dimmy atem. We are mine. Who go dimmy atem? Who go dimmy matem? Me fan check. It says I water on cow, on feel the same child, and you come here sem. Monko bisa sadi kamel. Or farm me and come by me catch and say, one ye. It says a mammy in Bisana sem. But what body din dear? May bomb out their who bent your can't see any bian and throw, but me man home top. This was a patrol. And I mean what? Then ye tongue. Ye tongue, Cassa. Cassa ye tongue. Your Cassa bedroom, nano from. I don't from Bay. It's man of my patrol. And then, yes, sir. Yes, see, dear, or soon taka channel. A don't any sound. It's no credit say, Tony be a another phone. It's no bit to say, men. Meaning so be a man of phone quentin. Me, you not the minimum see a leg. The minimum de me jinasoka. Now we are wine. Yeah, mamma warning. Was sick, no one, no one in Abema. Eti lady B.
Thank you, Dangla.
Nyabotre Didi. Obompire. Bobima Lumba area we jaw tree. And in Qualani na mamma when jaw son say ya say. Maybe a man coach say when you could do. Say Manada Sumna so yan can ye nan Qualanke to a mammy at all. What we can call a input on him or Germany. Eti Mammy no more when you could draw the lumba cotton. Young bompire, someone transform shop bomba. A son said Mremuno about Fred be a new lumba. Approved by DNA same my into show. There be AC. When I made him come out, me can't say and me. Me come with DNA story I may any say. What is so baby the baby a coa? Empo or ban quiet now bear man over here. Jimmy phone a cook be a got now. It's as a cook be a got now be a but Obia dear na ye kwa dibini ye didi wo ye dibija e san se obi person ama bofre binya da achi binti no di council to ko wo ye the baby go abaye bi oni me wo ye enye ni ye die no hwehwe but person bofre bi betro di na ma ne da achi ye san se o papa yo brimbon ana papa e wo di pa bia e di pa ye sa honya nti no se se di ni da wo so e ye safo atumi bie ma 80% na why 20% na aka enti me nkasa da enti odoburi makasa onya yire me njaika but oni lumba wo ma me ba US me program bia e DNA identification and profits e course bia me ye na me kashe na me anyonyam se hwe Ghana maya omudi omhu ni papa abrochire enkankan US to abim etwedie eyefo enkolanam US abonten so omadi 40 years afuna mo hwe papa chikwa esene ma me di nkrofo edu ebi sida ewe eti ye mara no mo yade ba me kan krachro odobroni ye ntumi nkase wa ye bi sen lumba ye da ensi da alentia esan se minimum bebre minimum say me ka ho dia but obetuma kan say minimum bebre abo mu kunu mu hu no mu nima wawu say wawo obegu aware no emfa no baby a wanyina kodu na mo bisa mo say empo ma say wate say ni kunu lumba any obi awo no mremu no because of illegal wife no e infidelity with the proof otumi ko court eja awade na okoja lumba awade anka na kan lumba na ewie ye be ye sense awade ja ya ba obi obo emma anya dwafo ho num ma me na dwi mu do na me na ne che lumba na nkwasiafo a moadwu mu ndo ya fa adoma chede ne ma mote so se otiro na be ma ne oni obi ti oni ne wo no na ote ho ye de oya ma me ne papa kwasie jimi. You look at a bigger picture. A wise woman, or see, a wise woman builds his family, but a foolish wife tears down with his hands. A foolish wife tears down with her hand. My husband has gone to make children. My husband is going to go and sleep with somebody. Then you go there and misbehave. And you still come back to stay in the marriage. God punish you. You are not common. You don't have common sense. This woman is not a fool. She knows if Akosia Sewa Fosu Mrs. comes on T-West life, the algorithm will break down with one word. She kept herself away from social media. Lumba's children, they know who their father is. When Lumba was leaving Germany, Akosia Sewa, the wife, had a baby breastfeeding. Because the age of the child and the number of years Lumba has stayed in Ghana tells us when Lumba was leaving, Akosia Sewa had a baby. There was no auntie, there was no uncle. She was running babysitters to make the children become normal. What more? What more will be an evidence of an epitome of a wife material that we can compare to such a wife who literally is even older than Lumba? The magnitude of disrespect from the mouth of roof rats, children of AI generation. Then if Odobori will go have a child with Lumba and the wife is quiet, you call her a fool. Your mother is a fool.
Thank you.
Your father is a fool. Will you get to be a dog in Lumba's house? Will you? Will you mind to be a dog at the gate of that Lumba? You are precious. So if Odobori have seen an opportunity for the future of his children, and have gone to have children with Lumba, I don't have a problem. I keep saying it too. My problem is the group of people that are following Odobori to make her feel she's a wife while she's a baby mama. If they don't know the legal implication, the traditional implication, I forgive them. But if they know and they are pushing this girl to shame and ridicule, God punish them once again. I'm saying it. Because this girl is seeking for a future for the children, and she's gotten it. Because you can't be a child proven by DNA of Daddy Lumba and suffer. No, it won't happen.
No, never.
It won't happen. Because hear me, wives, legal wives, hear this and be angry. Tiwa moment is a mistake. Ukunu ni obi kowu na akwalare ni mgu asia. Eye wu a uti awade ni hwani mgu asia. Me bosu bi. Tie ko na make ni yeba. Me ti hei. Se me ti ye na me ni oba bi kowu e wo me yire chi. Na akwalare na wo abodam. Na ya me yire de. Se makodi twa ma wo ba mo abodam e me yire ni mgu asia. It sounds a bear be any stepchild. No man has a stepchild except your wife brings you a child. So my blood is running everywhere. The Jamaica said, Obebia would drink so ukuna for we check with each of be anti. Now Miss Royal Ukru started your ban maybe 5 years and son I wouldn't. And then I wouldn't. And to a coding up bedu, Yali Wanka when you're not in a by and you're caught by. Now Bema no so yard. And I was Siatamine. And then me swa a cloud and befi had over my dead body. Ube woman around with you. Jaguar why am from so? When you check, akwala film, a akwala dachi. And tell me, see me, Jindy, or be him up in Pasha say a young trop. Wound dim me tea, and now my swap. But me can't share a couple himself, or baby, and you are made in and now walk under bread jack and see. And then a dimpa, a yes, Amunya, it is all no brony be, and your quenian be a net down. Now, ordinary check a common lumber di. Our quale be a colan when you never colan be a chase a lumber bar. Young castle or dobroni, I am from so there be. Messy. All praise all ya yere no. When a hammy. And call our one idea. Yelibia. And I ought to many Akosia 7 play Japadia be a hoda. And see. It's on yere. Na empo. Se lumba aye nsamanso krata to na odi nyama onya aye wa wade mu mpo de koma odobroni baby mama emrare ba je fini ho esan so oni sa akwanya mesi san komo ne bedi oti wa ho a kire nkrofo ade enti obi nkasa nti a odobroni ya sha se na metu ni fo se mesre no memmo ndi nkrofo bi enkoma china morning. But on to the boissy, na yembe pali chosi ya fomu. Ye ka say, amamre kwanso. Es say ye nimpa and na ye ti we say. Ye dishye no to ho ye da di lumba. Oni ho bioma. Es say lumba busuafo wa amamre kwanso. Ede nsa kobo. Ma me se wa fosu abusuafo amanye say. Ye be si we ye say. Mo baba no ho kafo na ato. E amamre. You officially have to announce the death of the husband of their daughter to them. Have they done it? Have they done it? All the things that we have to learn about the demise of such a man like that, Lumba, or Dobroni's attitude from ill advice has man the thing. Then you sit down on TV and say that, sit down on radio, on social media, and say that it is Mrs. Akosia Sewa who is destroying the legacy of Lumba, because if she could have kept quiet, all this nonsense, Onyekoche, kept quiet for what? What did she do? Look at it. That woman mistakenly allowed Odobroni to join her to do the 1 week. That was the biggest mistake of her life. And I told her, if she repeats this again, I'll come and whip her. That was a mistake because she was ill advised. And for Busapenyi, he's learned from his mistakes because he's having certain dreams. I'm telling you, I said it here. Go and check my records. So if you are sitting somewhere saying that if you love your husband, would you leave your husband for a certain girl in Accra and many years? Now that he's dead, you are back here coming to show tears, crocodile tears. If Akosia Sewa Fosu even cries at Dead Lumba's funeral, it is because of tradition, but she doesn't have to cry. There's no tear that should come from her eyes. Quote me everywhere. Akosia Sewa Fosu Mrs. Say ye that the Lumba moon. Na ediso fi ne ni ase ehwe foma enyo ya ubinti o ba ebia nkomo bi na nke so obisa Lumba se na oda ne benku so wa mbi sentia ana ebia oni Lumba di nkomo ncheye bia no na an bibia nkyere se oda ne benku so enti na obesu na nyese wa hwere kwoti bi dabi o nyese wa hwere kwoti bi ebedi no kwoti ya be but oba otumi tu ne ho si o efie bebrea oja be makotia onam ko no a oye na adwuma ekobade saa ba na tinkampo de akyenyankopon ama na twepɔ akata eti osu ni kun osu na yede so odo broni na esu ti say ti wa nam monhwe ti wa be dia ti wa ti a metete me koben enso ohie na ono esanse odi bi ache me bra na aduro ama ho aye fom eti say what is say akosho se we bia be yi ase na osu esu no nya kwoti bi nti na osu ba say what is say odo broni bi su a ona na oda kwoti no eti obi abesu ni sunku but eyire ye baako lumba wale dodo eti ye nkoma ye di muma ye nyanti ase enne me se mate wo social media audio no na me pa abo amensa video no mini wa wahu efia hwas ni go no se oye lumba busuani a lumba ye ne wofa se lumba radio station ye adwuma baako a ye nim se lumba dia adwuma ye fo ye ntumi ntua won baako ye to so mienu ose omo light omo de adwuma kure ya betwam ye to so miensa odo broni nam no sresre sika 300 million oda to wase ene de emfa me ho sa de to so miensa ose odo broni ne nam esresre sika e de abra nkrofo omo ye adwuma ye de atua won sa nya ma miensa de fia hwose de video ne kire oboa na meboa 1 minute bi afro mass ne mu be ma unu bi dade odun so ho beto chima bomoden na tobi hefa na wo sesi a 862 215 2007 ni afa wo de mbere wo Ghana 0277 609 644 femi WhatsApp sesi a wo hie aduro ni bi mema ye di bi abro bi a wo bi a wo hie aduro ni bi mema ye abro bi sesi a abna mba enkrofo ni gu abna yenye den maame krofo ni do so anfa won so na ti so ya yeboni enye hwe yenhye asemfa wo maako ba yenhwe di besi me fawa enye onche me kaseli a me tie enti se no kura se ampa afia hwas ne gankomo odi no eya no kura wo mu a wa plo mu a na wa mitu mu ese opro mu mienu a me yiwa bafo she's about to experience what Mami Akosua went through as alone. Okay. Or it needs proper auditing. Okay. Well, that's why I'm coming to the lecture here. Company registration, yeah. You were the friend on the signatories to the account. We ginger counselor. You were the friend signatories to the account. Signatories need to say Crawford to me sign check near Koyiska. Number 2, Obi register corporate company. It is a demand to have a running account for the company through checking system. Yes, you are there. And yet now we do go away. That the number DLFM. I am Juma Bakwa nim. I am registered in Ghana, which means directors, any or the owner, could be a signatory to the account. Or could be a company account. I am 2 options. 2 sign or either sign or both. Some years sign say check said that one. Yenina your signature is valid. Se men kwame sign a valid. Many will sign bomwa a valid. That's inti. Who did contract from Crawford? A send Crawford into a sicani go account to them. Send a beya a fini be ya. Who bet you have file taxes? Yes, surely. It's the DLFM, our directors, our managers, our owners, ever troca their bank, higher promulgation of the constitution of the company, and give signatories to the company, to the banking sector under the KYC, so that they can be able to withdraw checks that are paid and their taxes are cleared as a radio station. When we lost the legend Lumba, a letterhead came from DLFM mistakenly announcing to us that the rumor is true, not a family. A registered radio station brought us a notice signed by a legal representative who was alleged not to be a member of the company. When I spoke about it on radio, they withdrew the letter, which I still have a copy, and apologized and wrote the demise and the announcement from a legal letterhead, Baba Jamal and Associate, which was still wrong. Until today, it's wrong. The same law firm that spoke for DLFM. Fine. Na me preach. It was wrong for the legal people to announce the death of Lumba. However, if when Lumba was alive, Baba Jamal was a lawyer for Lumba that was being paid to manage the estate and the life of Lumba, and left a statement that in my demise, I give you permission to announce, then the legal office had the right to announce. Because in our culture, announcements of the loss of people is done through the act of the traditional customary right. So you see an obituary. And the family of Eke Eninso announces the death of their beloved son, George Lutro. The country doesn't have rights. Lawyers don't have rights unless they are mandated. So, in the beginning, there was a mistake. And I said it. They corrected the letter. They withdrew the DLFM and brought Baba Jama and Associates. And they said on behalf of the Fosu family. Then I went to read. I went to learn that by law, who is mandated to say, I am Fosu family? And the law says the immediate legal family of a disease is surviving wives and children. We call them immediate. So the law firm that was representing Fosu family, which of the Fosu families were they representing? If it was Daddy Lumba the late, then Akosua Sewa Fosu and the children that were being given birth to, including all the children that the Lumba that has named them Fosu, they have the mandate to be belonging to Baba Jama and Associate Law Firm, because that is the Lumba family, Fosu family's lawyer. Unfortunately, all of a sudden, the law firm that presupposes must be the legal representation of the Fosu family became the law firm that was challenging the legality of the head of the Fosu family by virtue of marriage. Mrs. Akosha Sewa Fosu. Error. Error. This is common sense. Common sense. Because by law, Odo Broni is not part of the Fosu family. By law. By law. Uncle Ebusiapeni Owusu is not part of the Fosu family. By law. Because Uncle Owusu is a coopted member like the mother of Lumba. Lumba's mother is not Fosu. She was co-opted, just like Akosua Sewa. But she has legally accepted. So the law has conferred on her as such. So hear me. If Akosua Sewa dies today, Fosu family cannot announce her demise. But her original mandated family will do the announcement because she belongs to them. But they will be granted permission as Fosu to announce the loss of the wife of their son. So the legal firm that I respect, especially the owner, too much. Baba Jamal, I respect him. Every day I say it. I like his submission alone and his frankness. The firm was compromised by emotions. So you see where the problem is right now. So in a registration that I don't have a document to prove, and I stand to be corrected, if Odo Bruni, by virtue of her presence, is a member or one of the directors in DLFM, or a worker who has been made a human resource director for DLFM, and a signatory to the account of DLFM, she still doesn't have rights if the underlying active promulgation was both signed, which means the company's account can only be accessed when both have signed. Get it? By law. If a court hears that George Lutrot is dead, they have been if a bank hears that I am no more, they have not been officially informed, because the only official information to a bank to be able to access my account is a death certificate and an early from the family, so that my Momo account, my bank account, and any other subsidiary under me that I am a signatory to can be changed. Is by this means. So as we speak, if a Fiat Schwarzenegger says that the DLF people cannot pay their bank, their workers, it doesn't mean for me where I sit that the Lumba's company is not doing well. No, I don't think so. I don't. And you say that Lumba company, no. I'm saying if those who are playing adverts are paying into the account of that Lumba's DLFM, and Lumba is a signatory to the account, then nobody can withdraw a check. And this is where the lawyer must come in quick to help the company not to collapse. But here we are. If the same company, Baba Jama and associate, are the same people managing DLFM, then we are doomed. Why do I say we are doomed? Because they have mingled with the emotional depletion of the two families that are playing the minds of the ignorance. Counselor, oh, camera for too much. One sema Counselor Lutrot. One sema Biba Counselor Lutrot. The law firm, if Lumba has a lawyer, this is the time that the law firm should be firm to have discussions. And the only person this discussion can go on with is the co-owner of the company, who happens to be, by virtue of marriage, Mrs. Akosua Sewa Fosu. Until UK now, we only can be a Juma. Tumuda, how? Just a company in this can come. And I said, oh, yeah, either sign, I give him, and yes, will be, we are seeing you, we are seeing you. Until come bank, and lay a failure, see you, me guarantee, Nakenya will be able to be signed, daddy. What my example could do, but told you a boy, be also a more. me account obia wo wiase no agini sen me wa awade mu a mo frɛ ne ma me na me nkyara de me na me yiri bi a company no me ya either sign nti me no otumi ko sign ko yi ba de ba ko mesua ne sɛ me yiri ntumi ko yi sika bi o mbisa me da ena ya wale no sanity enti e bi joint account enya wale for dia e company dia enti wa ni ukuna bi joint account no kai sɛ emra na ye hihye ye ni ahihye ama wale for hihye ma company. God, joint account is a company account, it's not marital account. What I mean, say match ti wa makake ti wa say match radie. On ti ase. Enye dede. Enya tem didie. Ya chradie. Ne suade. Enti e fia se lumba ni sika edi tia light bill, edi tia water bill. Tie me. E yan hihye da ho. E bia ya papa lumba and she saw here and say every check, everything must be paid through checking system. Me inquire fees. Me the company check it here. Yes. Me fear and to here. Company no mandate so be hwɛ me fear nti me company no ye mfa me company sika ntu ahwe wo fie ho. Eti me tu kwan a me sign check from me company ni me fie. Actually, so I'm a personal check. I'm a to me sign. And I'm a sign to her. Say, a to the idea on tro amount or peso koyi na on frame. Non koyi. And no poor no bank wa. Ya yina sutre say, asime sibi di check ba. Na yamane kwan say on ya na. And no chesa me gire ya comfort. But bank na nya me me yire dia e mbra ya di chichiri kuru e na mbra ya di chichiri bank enti efia soa aye video say yenda Roman father say si abetwa light mu yenda odobroni ase ono o chinchin stress resika e dia tua workers ayetumi ntua wona enchire say e bia that Lumba company near duma but e bia because all checks must pass through Lumba and he's no more, then there will be difficulty in assessing money for the company. Where ye nyansa, ye nton, ye de ma, ye de wo, ebusuya odom, chire wo nyansa. Where soon chire say a chire shwasing the nyansa, there be nyansa na me chire no. Man di manu gosi boni. Me say, the nkomo die mu no. E bi onu hu ni say the company is running down. Me so mi nkomo die mu no. Me who say if Daddy Lumba is a signatory to the account, in his demise, we have not been able to settle things enough to change signatories. And who can change signatories? It is only the co-owner who is Akosua Sewafosu, not Odobroni, including the Momo. So the company will be running, adverts will be coming, DLFM will be making profits, but it will go into the account. It is only a law firm mandated to run issues that can run with a death certificate in consultation with the family, and the immediate family is what I'm calling the family, Akosua Sewafosu, so that they can give clearance for change of document and signatories to Lumba's companies. Hence, any other money that comes straight into the hands of Odobroni, because we know Papa movement. Makpe Ginger Chase, you say bobo advert wa, but etuana mbetuano, munyina munim say that the Lumba, wada the benkum sunti, ono so na sika ne ono sign. Na se mutua nkogu account mu dia, ye the advert ne ye ntumi mbo esan say sika no ye ntumi fa tua workers. Enti we dia na ke ma momo na mabi. 0249-186-4261. Where ye that the Lumba, iri no any tifi Odobroni nama. Na mutumi tue buso. Na ye tue nyame de tua workers. Where ye illegal, a criminal. What's the how you do? And now ye the number be mamo. Where ye the manager, road manager. Where ye Roman father nama. Only Lumba and nam. Ono de mu gini de be yenti. Obeye advert wa ha, DLFM ha. Sesi ampo only manager. Enti wetumi asɛne number no sika no de akɔ Roman father number no so 0243 07 08 49 na say din number na watua advert number na ya screenshot maye na yetumi abɔ advert no wo a preaching wo hanso be na say san say sika ni nyina na mutua no mutua kɔ DLFM account mu a yentumi enfam bo adwuma no ho ban yentumi ntua light bill yentumi. This is what the lawyer was supposed to do. Company lawyer. If there's a manager in DLFM who is managing DLFM and they come and disconnect the light of DLFM and workers cannot be paid at DLFM whilst the radio station is still running, the manager must be sacked ASAP.
How can you sack a
What's it?
How can you sack
the trouble is that it's not a quantum mining. This is company issues.
But is the manager.
Unfortunately for me, Makada, Tiwa, if I employ you as my wife, Tiwa, Semigiri Kofa company car, Eddie Akobe Bia. On running call Sembefa car, no. Or the family so. No, my Uda logbook. Ashe mileage. Set na make children know because many me need to coin. Many ko sim kwala na omba office no aye later. Your money query. No no. I want to drop the children. The facts of going or drop on color in chest, me and that feed the people why late. We are men plan, me no trim plan, we are secretary, near trim plan, what's ye is a penny out secretary trim plan. When you man cost on them, we are poison was on one or bell. And be a tree, bear bendy tree. Many will call weekend getaway. Now we need leave. Now you be sick Sunday, Yelande. Now Monday, so bad, Juma one back a sunset, one break. Now human resource manager, a catcher will say, if you don't report in the next 24 hours, I will terminate your appointment. Now, friend said, please call the manager and talk to the manager. You know I'm tired. Since we traveled, I didn't have any sleep at all. It was here. I feel pain in my waist. My VRA is burning me so much. I just sat on hot water. A very romantic area. Very romantic area.
What do you want to say?
They would be between more a train. Very romantic area. And now, my friend of train. He can't see train, and yet a train. And now, bear money, dear, and yet cotton, a cotton. A cotton, and a chain. 80. With us, who she had train, and to your day. Who ya cotton then ever train and chum a train a the amount of more fat a picasa. Ye travel here, Timmy. Ain't it the manager ho near bedroom light is as a moon treat your light bill. No more ye Juma dear. And Crawford advert a year born, no mutia, no mutia. When a media cosia sewa air bema to for say. Fidida lumba edani benkum sumame. Once you are the next person for the company, oba ye forensic audit per airplay. Nyama yabo eka yabo ato. It is a tiwa say ye work out wa David ends. Sikana ba enkrofo etua lumba nyina etua lumba account mu. Tie me ye ka say see yentum nipa da se ne bra lumba bre 13 years or so anse no nya radio station yentum na yentum kina adwuma bia lumba bia yentum san say lawyer na all kasa fofosu no onhwe ne ho yie san say day of judgment will come and he has been mandated as the legal representative of the late Daddy Lumba, then most of the estate and the properties will be required from him to give us reports on it. Meti hey, meka de bia. Yensua de. Enyan tokwa. And here, my lovely, lovely Lady Victory. Thank you, my dear. Now, make sure we never can't trust them. Lady Oba for tree Bible, but can't cheat. Assembly, my me here, what can cheat. Lady me here, Abna, Lady Ba, to no near for people are not can't cheat be mammy, but so they can't cheat be named Q. Damn it. And here, dear, come on. Nyama me and son and fear sure snake aboboso. Back on the say that the Lumba company, a DLFM. Our lights, ya be chum. It says so much mean to ya. Workers yentumi ntua won enti odobroni nam na esresre sika edi tua workers and I say eno nche se adwuma ne nya ade ana adwuma ne nya profit bia company no signatures aye sign the ko yisika betua workers lumba kan na lumba kan a wada ni benkum ho gise ya yan hyehyɛ ne mra actually say say by death revocations can be done through signatory, including the next in command, who is an immediate family Akosia Sewa Fosu. Anybody else who is on the signature should be reviewed at the bank before somebody can cash a check. Even if that the Lumba signed checks and left it to be withdrawn, when they go and they want to see statement of claim for the company, including that the Lumba's account, when they go, Akosia Fosu, the surviving wife, should have the mandate by law to request through the death certificate of that Lumba the last transaction that occurred on the account of the late husband. Counselor, so withdrawals by name, withdrawals by name will pull out. So if Daddy Lumba demise was announced, maybe on the 10th of August, we lost him, and a withdrawal was made from his account after the 20th of August, it should be queried. Waiting and see, Tiwa, Enyedi. Obi to me Bokengo, Obekoji. Because the man who signs the signature for the withdrawal from the account is no more, including Momo account. You go to MTN. Actually, you don't need to even go to their office. This is free advert for MTN. You don't need to go to MTN office. All you need to do is to dial *7 170 hash. The prompt will come. You go to number 6, my wallet. Then you ask for statement. It will ask you for your PIN. When you send your PIN for statement, it will ask you for your email. Type your email 2 times in the space. When you type it, then it will ask you duration. Fill in your duration. Send it to them. They will send you an email of transaction since that Lumba died till yesterday. Those who withdrew the money, their numbers, their names will appear in the email. Then you can use it as a legal document to retrieve monies that were paid after the demise of that Lumba. Oh, I'm teaching good. Obi anchemehwe. Enti say na motie. Sanya mana mo chiche ti wana na we dey. Me mo bia legal wife sala motie. Mo yakura mo mi baby o. Flower na me mpe. Me nyoba. Rose me go there. Obi ma me che. E twei fatame. Obi abomi tu. After mo chese amaba. Legal wife say chira de. Me mama kuma to mo yebu wa manone se ukuru ye bibia me fe bufu ka se mfa me ho koye de bi empo sa emfa me ho koye no be ma wa che bitwe ye we ya football we ya baseball che me da say ma she tie me we odo me da say almost start bi aba game no afi na mo wa se maba Team legal wives. Bonsema team legal wife. Bonsema. Monchi omo Moya sana bisuana mi yegu. I see you do 1K, then me spectacles. Sure. I see you do 1K with a lecture. Yes, you dear. Yes, you dear. And yen tokwa ni yeko. Yes, you dear. I didn't call. So what's it? Man, Abradiana Bedas, you understand you. Ebefa. Moncha ni enko na kasana meka ni yesua de. Wow. Munya de. Afro mas na pese mi pia o. Abedas yo. Edi o big. Ibi sun yi na che. Minja na ho e mabre. E ma mi twin kan comment. But emre so am be ni mo. Tie me. Enti ye yakoma nto yen yam. Adentia. Esan say yeah, monsieur. Esan say the year can you now obi ntumi ntwi obi ndi adentia emra echichiri the year nyina it is that the lumba account na musuro so obi wie mu obi ntumi wie ska wo empo so dobroni ana ono oda lumba echi one ne won ba wo fie ho ogbo ahwe no okoyi sike bi fida di lumba mumbu mu a emra no ebechim kwan be no fa so ese mawu bini ho na ya transaction without any na say me di obi kama nipa ne yedede wo Ghana eti me frɛ me banker special banker for me mumu that's it. And what me say the only way we can go into the system is to send us an email giving us mandate. And I'm trouble for me mandate. And I am more quine ewura my account muko yisi ketu ya nipa no dia gede wo Ghana say na me ka say me roam ni be adwuma so that I can do the transaction here. Etina me mumu na mo dey transaction me say munjai na mo use na ba ko 0546 279 050243 07 08 49 me ka say mo fa sika no fa me pie no so e san say sika no ba me ho ha de say me dey here me di tuatu and ntumi ntua enkrofo say me boa won widows me tumi boa won me ka kire because my roaming is not working. I'm ka say me to credit ngusu ma to credit 500 ngusu e no me hwe I see credit 500 na sa me need them ni here I say me so me my mandate and call me who say mra ye adwuma wo Ghana. I had to write a letter before access was given to a certain amount of money that I said they should pay to a certain number. And Theodore cannot run that Lumba's company down by collecting monies when that Lumba is no more. So what a fierce Shua is saying, whether it is a sympathy game or reality, an audit must be done to remove people from the company and jail them if after the demise of that Lumba, the company cannot pay staff, the company cannot pay light bill, and Odo Brony, who is the baby mama of that Lumba, must be walking around and begging money to pay. That is what we are learning. So I'm saying that there's a procedure that if you lose a spouse, even if you lose your wife, and your wife is a signatory to your account, you need a proof before they can change the signature. That's the Companies Act. Go and read the Companies Act. And if you go into the Banking Act, joint account policies, withdrawal of signatory. Oforiata, our former finance minister, was the man in charge of our financial issues. When their government left, process were done. Change of signatories, change of names, validity of signed checks. All company does it. There are companies that when they give you checks and they tell you withdrawal is within 7 days. If not withdraw within 7 days, the check is invalid. These are security checks and features that you need to learn if you are opening a joint account with your spouse, which I don't really endorse. But unfortunately, by marital status in the civil law, if a man owns a company, indirectly, the wife has a share in your company because it's part of your marital acquisitions. If the company was registered before marriage, you can say it's not part of the acquisitions, things that you acquired. Even though she can have a proof that I gave 20,000 to your company, I gave 40,000, and I was following a case that the young lady was asking for half of the worth of the man. They went to Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said the man had this hotel before marriage. So if you have any input, tell us how much you contributed. And the lady was able to prove a check of 50,000 that she gave to the husband from her own account. Now, they went back and they saw that no, the 50,000 the woman said she gave to the man was given by the man as a gift to the wife through her account. So it is not her money. Her emotions here for Anyashi. So Daddy Lumba and Odobroni are not married. I repeat, Odobroni is not a wife to Daddy Lumba. It is Mrs. Akosha Sewafosu who is the wife to Daddy Lumba. So the same way Odobroni cannot go to any bank to change signatures. Any bank that will receive a message, a letter from the lawyers of Daddy Lumba, that Daddy Lumba is dead, and by virtue of his death, signatures to the account should be replaced. It can't happen because Daddy Lumba's company and estates has an immediate representative who is Akosua Sewafosu. The next of kin of Daddy Lumba might be far away from his estates. So if Ma Ernestina is maybe one of the shareholders or whatever of Daddy Lumba, there is a limitation of what can be done. There's a limitation. So don't get worried. And I have bucket to her. Now, no. Even as we speak, Akosua Sewa and the team should be smart. Do you know why they should be smart? All funeral contributions should be paid into the account of the late Daddy Lumba. Yes. 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 Do you know why? Because when they pay all donations and contributions to Daddy Lumba's account, the account can only be accessed after funeral rites are done and all things are put in place. So they can rather borrow money to do the funeral. So that they should use a momo number, an account number that is in the name of the deceased person. Safety. May their mama won't fact. So that obi antimi ko yisika ba me say ye wie Daddy Lumba ye yo na ansa na ebusuafo betena se no omonye forensic audit of the company's account. Omonye sisi aye kasa no radio station ye aduma. Bomodinian logging in. Manager by all means, Sisian Oyedada. Monthly advert eba. The legend should know. I don't think that the Lumba will be running a radio station. Any profits or because we're running. No. There should be that forensic audit. Umbo sema me dia ba akwa ba o. Me da sema me na akwa ba. Afu no connected. Baba. Line bo e no be kan trust sem bia ma me tinam si on brand terms a. E dey say mo be share. Maybe you feel the network is solid power. If you use phone data and to so Wi-Fi na be aduma, ye twɛn tie me. Yes, you dey. Enti mo abrochie me bia me kuna bia school, mo abrochie me kuna bia co store, mo abrochie me kuna si Airbnb, mo abrochie me kuna ba disika ma yesi hotel, ba me hu hwe sister from so ben ayeye. Brechire ho ne enchire de be sisi anse na ukunu. Brechire ne enchire de se oye. And I counsel say, man, say, hey, we are, bear money here will be a minimum, but I'm not sure they say, and you can't bet you. But although Bruni Yam wanting will lumba Yamaso. This a Yaman in Yelumba dear. It's then ye Yama or buy and now, and you see on commerce. It says a bear man your back or what, or bad nice one Yashiana. Nana, yes, sir. As I met it said, a chit or Nana or chili dom, yeah, Nana or chili dom. 18 very much or henny back. Koutafo. Oh, in front of them. BBB, is it chief of staff? Yes. Or Casse. Maybe a yes, sir, and brandy soup. Now, although Brunia ye be, maybe a yet, yeah, dear Bill, or big castle do Brunin ye be, only lumba woo. Hey, I want for more. Dear Bill, I want nothing. But only the ye. And Kualano only lumba air one. Na only lumba tifie, and think Kualano lumba. Or Pebe Biaqua. O jam kwalanma lumba ewo akonyam na lumba te ho po hwe tv mpo a nani dan kwalan so akosua sewa fosu atama lumba eba no na ne ba no ni twato ne da nufu ano no ono de hwan na ebo ano ho o ka so de no aka form de 1 minute bi afro max na mu memedro e ma de na si ati wa se obenu bi next week de ni bi e koma no se na be ya betumi ambo wa ya se ho ban so ba Ubu say a bong. Ubu say ya we ya. The ohia MSP 30. But when na order near for the umbrella baby awo. Who can say go grow first when you bong? We hear mark paging that is. I wanna ba tin mu adwo. As we know. From Mrs. 02776096 of our WhatsApp. Na menchi one bo na ne bo de ka ne bedwo mo to de wo bro bi a wo so bia na yeri 220 e wone bo wo to de Ghana ye wone bo na mo amaye bo apayo ni akwaduro tim beto ma duo ni fi Ghana go to na na mentua moka na de ode akosi o to no nya ne de na ya mo ya sa Ghana fo me ko ho ne ye nko enti oda bro ni ahode nsa ba onilu ba wo ma obi mbra ni su na fiti ase ne me kasa na otie yanka enye ne ye mpa bo amano empa be ne bo amano so me de empa be na mo amano ena ye nya ade akra ma me ne ja ade kunu no enye no hwe no stop your emotional speech. Stop your emotional speech. Stop it. My lady, how are you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I miss you, girl. In America, where can I get it? Oh, watch it here. Right now, as I'm speaking to you, pick the number and call her. She'll send you MSP right now. Take it right now. Vic will write the number for you. 862 215 2000. right now. Any part of America where you are, this medicine will come to you right now at your doorstep. The posting system is sweet. 862 215 2007. Thank you, my people. I see that my people have come. They are writing their numbers. MSP, you want Afromax Plus, you want Ginger, and you are in America. Don't try any other number. Try this number right now. Say, my name is Johnson. I need this. Please, can you post it to me? They will send it to you right now. The lady is sitting now at the shop in New Jersey. Call her. If she doesn't pick, keep calling before she picks. Even she's at work, she's doing this one as a side job. If you're not going through, then you can call my number too. 0277 609 604. Call me on WhatsApp. I'll pick and tell you. A drone quad your from Ephasisia, and I'm in check, and I'm in Milkumasisia. Answer. Upiska. Then just get a nation man. Tell me. Let me victory Marquaba. Be able to hear.
I don't know if she hear me tell you what.
We are there. We are there. I mean, shut up. Mamma, now, oh, initial comment be because you are coming. Maybe I was watching. Now, me have a kind trust and dear mammy. 1 month. And as now, we saw that kind be mammy. Oh, she Bible.
Oh, I know they are always available.
And tell Bible, no, not Proverbs chapter 18, verse 6 to 1.
Okay.
Now, peto, now the kind of me. And come on, you didn't say. Memo being Proverbs chapter number 18, verse 6.
Okay.
Verse scripture at all. Now, Messama back being so. My idea no so akoyeni. Why? You will see idea. I'll see. Respond to a fool, so he will not think that he is wise in his years. Ube pen no so to 26 verse 5 no 20. And Proverbs Proverbs chapter 26 verse 5 and Proverbs chapter 18 verse 6. Me correct there. Me phone so on my phone. Yes, 18 verse 6 and 26 verse 5. Me anyway. Vic Jitu Homami. Now you're making kind. Abna who I before Bible. Mebusem, Charlie. Mebusem, hey, Charlie, come on to you. Yay, Mebusem, watch out. Hey, now Esther, why? Esther, you're sure. Hey, Esther, why? Yes, you are the echo. Midisi, I was saying, Missy, Mebisa. Mon coin, moon share page. Now 679. It says it's near one case. I didn't use you. Yen dia temwa. Now what the attempt did you ever you made 2 attempts to take her? Abnawa. They'll find out what you. And then you want commodity privacy in relationship. You made it uncle, you made it uncle. But here, yes, you had it. And the people are worried. And we are not treating your brand well. Washe Lumbasa. Open castle, she Lumbasa. Now, I don't know about Lumba. Now, Nisiga no dishe Lumba. Nisiga. Na otia danka. Na oko no aba. Abla, if you engage the services of Obi, no koba your friend then or your nanny and na house up na then. Muna mko se school. Nipa ne ndefi ho. But obehwe no ko. Enye home care, a friend day. I'm going to be a friend. But where we are, although Brody was living in the house. So a caregiver, he was living under the roof of the care she was given. If she was a house help, she was living in the house because she had a place to sleep. I don't know where she was sleeping. But live out, okay, bro, because I'm live out. No. That's all we're living. Or living. Or live out. Living more attempts. More debts. Matuadi Chedinache, Muche Bincam. Oh, Moya, this is Yamasa for down, big and performing child debut. Hear me. So, other Bruni,
You let me know.
Why scriptures not ready now?
The 18th verse 6 is ready.
And at 26 verse 5, no swear. Oh, no, Sasha. What's in a camp Bible? Only Maka, not on Sasha.
No question.
And I'll pay you show.
We can't report, so we have a flip.
I mean, that's it. And the tree Bible will fall so. Hey, me and Michelle will boss set me, bro, Bible, big. Me top Bible, be no bro, I'm around. Bible no ha. Bible no beba. Na me we chiro bia say big Bible ni. Media me what me say me ya me did the council to back up. Adia ba ko mani ngem so ba ne to so me ntumi ndi oba ne to so. Enti se obi bem na ne to so me ndi ne da. Na odi obi bem na ne to so a obeti na di na eye news na enye news because na abi ma be di. Obi ti say ti wa mitumi ne ndada. That me who saw here exercise. Ha, no so also misro obekumi.
Oh.
Ti wada. Me. Shenu. Me nya ni paketo aba me ntumi ndi. Me yam hihye me. Na me da ho na ti wada me so. Ai. Bibi kru what say if you aso say. Oh. Me tuole ye kru wa kama doggy. Won say e portable. So bet na me bo abna sugar doggy mewu. Eti media mo wadia mitumi dia mitumi dia ka nyina mitumi e ba ba ne to so mitumi di no ena my be say me try matise si ubo mo dog ya ne de eye dum na de eswa no ye de tata dia mi nyina ye tata aha ba say mumu si amutumu odu no eye dum edundum me nye dundum bia aha me pe side drum playing side drum etinya wo ha motise ma ye bia motise se ma di oba bia ne to so adabi ba munya kotise ma di oba bia ne to so anketo ankrukuru atise afi ahwase ne ga monji ntu eti dia mentumi nya na menka nanso nyame ho ndi mba me so te se Samson mo beteni ma DT wa type ni bi enu ya ho ndi e ba me so ne sanko ye nto anko bodo so
Kasla, you are too much.
as a Samson nya ho ndi no oye de onye biga eti nyame ho ndi ba me so na me se na kasla si on petu kase no ya se wadi ge we ni tu kase there be wa be kai Ghana paro Honorable Victoria Hammer mama one appointee ba ko aye di trogu so o hwere na adwuma no otena me sere so wo show bi so anche e no sorry ye e san so ba ni tu mo du tena me sere so na me kwoti adwo e opposite sana me tie ebeju straight moti so bi se ti wa tena me so ebeju sisi ya but if you are sure tena me sere so me kwoti bebrem e se tu susu enya watermelon e yanka Sa entina be ma bia wotie me. Woni oba ho no oba ne do na obo fufuo ma o na fufuo no se esuanti obo ne ba ko 2 plate mu se pe mendi udi eduabo. Fufuo bia be ma be di bia na se ebo no nkotoa mienu enye toa mienu a eye nufuo mienu ye bo fufuo ba kuma wudi eye ni fufuo eye banchene awo eye baide fufuo bia be ma ye san kwangusu na se ebo no nkotoa mienu se be ma ye bo se di atuo mienu di nufuo mienu I mean di enti mean di mbo mi hu dua da fufuo no sokora me si chemu mienu ye fan 2 plate mu kase ma oba ndi fufuo ya chemu mienu hu so oba bi kodi fufuo a ono nko a na ekodi a ya chemu mienu ama ni si a sa ba no onyi nche obega de be ma no wewu o say Ase Europe dia ememe ni nyama ememe ni nyama dua boda boso obi mbo ni tuo bienu ma wo Europe well yeli twemu sana di so ani kore enti komo ye di no daddy lumba sika obi ntumi mfa monkayo oni obi abi adwuma mayemboa wo frɛ lawyer mranim ni bi no mboa wo emeyenye nhyehyɛ ana mene me kru esidan ya bi adwuma ya ye Airbnb sika ne kra me hu ano sister microphone tua sika ne ngu account mu na se obetua workers na onyi sika mfi mu mfa ntua workers eboa so unless say Daddy Luman hyehyɛ no ye no obi anadwumu do amboa no thank you so much say me dia na me hyira obi amboa no mana anya hyehyɛ no but say hyehyɛ no was done well there Odobroni's position will remain baby mamas and will enjoy as a baby mama or if she has been employed at Lumber's company as what it means that she should be paid monthly. And I said this thing on Joy FM and people fought me that if I employ my wife, she should be paid monthly. Yes, she should be on the payroll, not as a wife, but her position. You see, the owner of a company doesn't need an interview to be employed because she's the owner. But immediately you move her from ownership to the corporate corridor, she needs a title and he needs a title. And that title should be a title that the person can be paid. You see why Osofo Siama is struggling with the church of Agrada. Do you see it? I said it. I said it. Me can't say my mother tra. Say Agrada enye Siama. Esiama asori na wo ye no hwe se odi asori ni awade no enye pe. I told Esiama, make sure that you are a husband in the house and you are a junior pastor in the church so that you will know how to run the church when Agrada is not there. Remember I told you. You see, I am struggling. Right now, as we speak, you are not a signatory to Agrada's account. Any business Agrada is running, you can only have money from the place by authorization from Agrada or change of document from prison. I told you people, it will be difficult for a Siama to service the 4-wheel drives in the house of Agrada. Mubekai. Make I say, God didn't put water by the man and put water the man. One team, a son say, Agrona Yedin, Agrada Neniati, and is the kind of banner hop, while Siama be. Because Siama was not the head of the house. Yet Siama Makacham say, Agrada Wari Siama, when 2 and 50. Oma esiama tu ba betena ni fie. Enti kwan agrada afa sutua light bill. Esiama ni kwan afa that gas sutua water onim se no tua bola onim di akire so ane say Mr. Siama Angelo boy afo na ba di 400 yi ma wo mame eno an odi jikotua yes adentia ale jikotua na ya ode ha jikotua sanso na meme bi su te Ghana omo yire mu amanone bola ka ba akosia ha se sia na nkrofo ha ma dwen me ye video na hwe wo omo ye hwan enye zoom live fo no si ye bola no se ne ye de ka 600 me so no pay na me sorry 18 nanka tap cent na me de na ma na fo ma ne direct no mo ha ne pa dwen kra wo Ghana ha bola nko anu wo mama de nyame obetua ne ka bra o sresre o yiri sika de atua bola jimi fo obedi mama atem o yiri to UK ono tua o bola ofie power san ofie ho na wo fro yiri no tua jikotua monka se jikotua kana me hwe obia on mute ne honka se jikotua obia nka one go jikotua obia on mute yourself ka se jikotua Hey, me who you hero? Jikotua. A man yes won jikotua enye bema. O baby I see jikotua no ani age. E se mbasa na e bo won jikotua. O be tichobo nti no sresre. Me da smira. Na mira ade na 400 o 600 na dem me no enye kotua. Na Francis. O baby I so an Francis an be fi bia na metua ka. Francis an bra ne fa nchew. Mu petisa ye bia kakra. It was how much? It was only $900 that you gave me, and they gave me $80, and it was even $1. Fabra. And jiko tuani binesia matehono. Motisa grada so we gu. And yes, sunsum ni ho. Na kwa ye faso di tua bills ne esia ma eni hu oni hu adwin ba kumpo. And I make catch there say awade na ni agrada wura mu. Awade no agrada eye dede Mrs. Siama e wo krata so ana odiginidi ni bi say Siama mo be kaya one time Siama e wo company bi agrada na esie se we bie CEO ama Siama mo be kaya me de ka asem o tie be pa me de ka asem o sie Siama wa ye ni CEO and okopie no so what the company ho na Siama te form o kan sika. The video is there and I say na come buy na beto obabi wo hanka mebu no papa na mo hwe ma ba angel Siama office mia na mabia ma no oye CEO wo ankasa mo be kaya CEO wo and I me catch Siama say Siama pe wo de now you tailor and a fashion designer and sana grada adomo toso it says Siama emremu and the tisa grada say ebusuafo di kube mpo ne de ma Siama wale nanka bemma so kwa wale pa eye maintain da agrada ne kan ena we prove akire yen say be bia Siama te agrada we twam wo ho ntumi ntrawo emre bi atwa magrada nkomo o trade bi oda na enye na ye hand to mouth tam o wale conform no oda conform nchen ba nyame adom ena agrada wo fie kese o wo fie bebre nyame na adom no eduma bi o ye de enfa no so wo prison under number drums ba me ka ko si asem so se me tu Siama fo se de ye wura mu yi woni agrada ba ye ba ko dia ma oma wa kwanya e woni nyama bebre ho But a son said a siama kosa basa one fashiamba na osiatem didie or penny what to say me ejina PCA subedi matam me or den ho council nto. We see ye din na gusu kasa hu tietia. Wona na wona mo a agrada so de fu woni mu ko fa so do. Asori dan is agrada to 900 million or 3 tranches. Oto asori dan no e wo sofo bi ho de mani kru dada ni kru dada na ba no ja na wale na wo asia ma wa ba ye tufu wan suahwe agrada so for ebo bi ani o ono cheska last time who say asia ma cheska ida be okofa ne ono mu di odi bro obre last time o ye video say wa she see to for ida be dada na no repeat say die kwan agrada afa so to suit one no onim jikotia kondentambelo jikotia uti anye yi ani atia ye then adisi form jawachi otu me fancy form we say there pa de me fa tu form jabi mi na ko ti we ne okwa wo be life ese me chira de be share life na say Vic
yeah, can't start your house.
Me mati wa san obe share ni show na say ene
Okay.
kan man no fanko munya muntie se na still obe share ni show na say ene na musuo nka wa be ko wa wonte de obe ken ti wa ko ya kan na fa share say council say share say san say ma Frida ene ayem paibo ama odobuoni etia akosua sewa na mpaibo no ankosi babia esanse wan bobi amma dumaire tie die be kan trust some ya kan some ne Vic ko ya fa ne he meba betie we na meba mehwe be boa tie ha na ko Vic kan ma tiwa kwa Vic kwa munye di ye kanya mi asem kwa
ose okwasia enum
asem
na fono frefre asotro
na fu frefre sotro
okwasia anu na ese no
okwasia anu na ese no
na nenum asem sum ne craft
na nenum asem esum ne kra afidie mami sankan bio na ti wanko
okwasia enum asem de kwaba
yamfa sem yo anhye ho yesi okwasia trusem no kan bebusam
etire du wotwe
entichemunsia edu wachi ensia no ho no du wachi ensia no ko osiden kan
ose okwasia
enu masam
na fono frefre
afro fresotro
Yamisha, what's it, Kansla? Yamisha.
Na sha yo kafa ne kra ho he kan o se ne kra ya den kan ne go tie ne kra tie ko
e ba so men kan de
to aso no se de nanum de to se o se na so frefa so to na de na ba na ya den
so ko se ano na ese no enum asem sum ne craft
nanum asem esum ne kra afidie nanum asem ayeden asum ne kra fidie okwasia asutro na ofre no wanum nsam so mu fidio mo atete odobre nu sa amenne ne ngwasia tantan bi na ebayo e ba se na lumba e mama me eni begwaso obedwam na enne no wo se wo ye mpa e ba ma no ma frida okwasia numu efre sotro na num nsam esu ne kra fidie baby I was sashen kai homa me na me nja no kwan on sashen Proverbs chapter 26 26 verse 5 on sashen satokro maso na kantie
Abata mental chawa wa she Bible
akafra
Proverbs
chapter 26 verse number 5
okay
Verse 5.
I said,
I see me who sam, Chemodo no nsia. 18 Edo nsia, and Chichemo enu no.
What?
I see Bua Opasia, Nejimi Sam so. Now I ne niso onyansa for.
See me, so for ne kasa no me nya komse, me nya bosom, me nya komfo, me can't trust them. And to be Dimatema, Vic, Lady Victory, any at Brown Sugar Crash, or my Quenya, Mamidio Maternity, or see what they Kobio Yanko, what they Enumunsam, what Okwasia, Enumunsam. Answer the foolish, answer the fool. Okwasia Numunsam. Yen transima kwasie bi no nsam bi bese ade pa bi alumba abo agu ho wadi obo odobroni twade na wo daache mba bi esa so odobroni pese ne mbanya daache ti no de twabra ye ne edi ye enti wo a wote wo a ye kan sam na wo di atem no ye se ye mbu a wenti ye bua wo a menka se wensu si o ye sofo bible sam o se bua okwasie no nsam to aso ne enya den
Now I ne so onyansa for.
Now I ne so onyansa. Oya kwasia. Na enum nsam kira so oya kwasia. Na so efrefra so tro. No mia bi da no so. Ankomo na ye di no enyo do broni ntokwa enya akoso ase wan tokwa oyire ye baako. Enti komo ye di no o kan kwasia sema agidi se ono onyansa bua no manemuaye. Na wanya ade so onyansa. For a somedo.
Gomez, me pa George di akade ever blame
Mate.
Mate.
Ne, to aso, we ever make fake.
Verse 6 no see dia odi asem soma okwasia no. Chicha ono ananan.
Me that's it.
Na ono musuo.
Encrophobia small kwasia for what apiso. Encrophobia de in some pedia mankwasia for kasa wan kwasia kwan so. Bi encrophobia ya demudie bi gina baby kan kwasia sema enso mo kafa aguro yi ho. Na kai se okwasia num nsem ma ne kra e ho tochima. Ye kana oni mo kan ye din. Enkomo na ye di na enibere nkomo na ye di no. Obi bompae. Obi gunsa. Obi di aboa bi moje bi di aguro bi. Etu ba ne ye kebia ye din. Hwemko ne suade. Eti mo te se ye yi obi anu a. Enye se ebia ye suro obi. Dan lu be ye di suade. Ye di ye ho aduro. Eti so te be na me busuani. Ena mo kaseti abusuampani tie ye di nyansasem esuma okwasia okoji sutro. Eti api so trustem na ye gina so ne kase encrophobia edi that lumba ni akosua sewa enkomo ebinu dodro na ye nkwasiafo bebre wo ye bo asotro ye mbo wo ni so ye bo wo susum ombe dia sotro no wo kra ebe dia repo It's evangelist man Frida. And the prayer meeting how your man or double just sign na oh good na make you film. Na ka we empire bo e man daddy lumba yere. Any emma oni o wa wo nyina ne mba nka me di obuo ni di be ma. Ba wo bo empire ma so double ni say yen sesa say omo ye okuna na. Ana ya bo aka say okuna ye no e de nufo ene eto benti. Wo be say oye bi no nya to ni nufo ana. Mumma yemfanya addition akase se obi di obi kunu ko wo a ondane yire me kaye be ma bi a wo fo yire chi a wo hia twafoforo a wo ka oyire ho nsam kire twafoforo wo ye kwase a be ma wo ni munyansa isa se twa bi ani ho a wo di a ese wo yire twa. I'll talk about something else. So go. When I start talking about something else, then you come. Thank you. Bema de wo twempra na o ka na yiro sam kire wa mema we ninje. Dabi. Enye nige. Ne ho na ata na ne jimie na abete. Eze bema bi ani wo betimi de ne yire twa atoto atwa bi aho. Wo fa o yire chi na akodi twa bi a eno nche se wo ya ade wo mpam. Ena me na me ngene dan ya no me hu ntumi sori kwa. Me bo one on madam. Ma because to get in last time in Chicago. Ha! Na me say me be ma won some me friend do bia. Me dina sa mo rete mo sa. Emfato ho nyepe. Emfato ho enyepe. Eyire twa eni twa bia ntumi ndi twa kanta. Ha, eyire twa di yedin. Etwa yan wale ni di nyedin kura. Ese ho gu enu asia wonya. Ye boy ho modern ti yanim. Na kwoti ansore wo yire so ahia na ode ko. Waka oni baabi akọ. Eti men dwen se obi kunu ka ne kunu yire wa che na me yire ho bon na me yire onya de won pem de eti aso yo bi no bia. Unyo bia na tiba ya ode. Na mo nim bia da le lumba ka che odo bro ni kalu ni jala wo. Kalu Morning your capture Nansino, morning your capture Nitiotsnaho, and Febe Brion in a wa, onion and one dear Porti Wadino, morning your capture and Jai Jimmy no. Obi crew can be actually wa. Jihumianu Bemo to me dinner, you don't want them chill. What dear we and Chin Pro, why Jim? No, Quasia bang, and obi about ho. One watch bna obi ade awudi bi kakra no ba wodi ne yire matema kire and that's why you want to come to you. I feel at home. I feel like not going back to that woman there. I don't know where you were before I married my wife. If you were here, I could have not gone through all this ordeal. When I come, I can't even go. See how you're treating me, washing my legs, washing my hand, serving me with fufu divided into two. In my house, they don't give me water to wash my hand. No, when food is ready, they tell me to go and wash my hand. If I make a mistake and don't wash my hand, they scream at me as if I'm the houseboy. When I come to you, I feel you. Because you're one channel. So you're fun, you're fat.
The way you can orchestrate this.
I'm sorry, my dear. I'm sorry.
And it's the way they said it was so. Counselor, so move drew honor. Send your monkey catcher and it's my dead. Oh, dear, yeah, then I mean, shall we? I'm a cough back on some way to me. I'll bear it only more dog credit. I share. The virus and your crop from
Adichie, on sending me a message, how are you doing? I just saw your message, how are you doing? I feel relaxed. Yes, it's true. Feel relaxed. It's true. If your wife sent you, Hi, my love. Your heart is beating because either he has chanced on your message that you sent to the other.
And no, the pressure is different.
If all of a sudden your phone turns and you see, I miss you, honey, you go like, you go back and check the DP again. You don't know whether you should respond. I miss you, honey. You don't know whether you should respond. So you go and say, hello, is everything all right? They say yes. Why? Is it nothing? I hope you are fine. Are the children okay? Do you have light at home? Is the water running? Did the guy brought your car? Because we are known by virtue of the connection to our wives. That nice words from wives, 80% is for demand. Not just that. Most women too have associated nice words from their husbands that it is for a sexual demand. Or when your husband is being nice, he has committed an offense and want to confess. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I am lying.
You are not lying, you are standing. Indeed, you are standing.
Because if I lie, I will erect. So the emotional depletion of our conversation towards the angle of Odobroni, which has made her felt as if she's a victorious person, and now she's crashing emotionally. Who will counsel her to know how to grieve the loss of a baby daddy with a 3-year-old child that demands the cuddling and the understanding of a daddy? Maybe the child has been trained that before you sleep, daddy will sing for you lullaby. And imagine your father is Daddy Lumba, and you are going to sleep and your father is singing for you. But mind you, the children of Akosia Sewa missed this part of their father. Vic, let's stop the emotional nonsense. When Lumba was leaving the wife in Germany to come and seek for health, according to the statements made, that we are all rallying around. If they are lying, we are all lying. The age of the current last child and the number of years Lumba has stayed in Ghana or stayed away per records with Akosia Sewa means that when Lumba was living, one of the child was breastfeeding. They also missed the daddy position. Odobroni was very fortunate. The women I have children with, they don't live with me in a house. I have a timetable, I visit them. And when I go, they cherish my coming and my leaving. My wife, I live with, and the children, they enjoy. That's the game. So, Obi, yere, ewa bruchiri, tie me pa, o shame. Sa o shame.
That's all chance as sweet mom want to ask a question.
Mati, sa o shame. Obi yere wa bruchiri, and I wo ajeman. And then I see our wager only the tail. So wale. The yere wa bruchiri. Una ade ne da enyane. Uti ayeye kura wa umienu ama no nkola no hu papa. Omo muti abrochie October pen ye besra wo. No my daddy sa na ya san echi akọ. It doesn't make you a wife. It doesn't make you too important than the wife in abrochie. Once you ati abrochie so nya abotre na wo predodo o pre nyankwase BP ewu nkwase wuam yesi nkwase sie nya abotre na wo twa ye di no 1 year papa ebedu ye hwe aho kire and I don't even feel you anymore. What you are doing, I don't. Hey. Ya Jimmy and Nedby. Papa ni ifi kuro 29 November. I know refi. Or the continent. For the time of buy, Papa ya besra for the August. The time as soon or November 29. wadu mienu pe wasia waji mu de adwuma kata wani saa na wotwe ba ne ewu ebufu ori fi oni be ma te dem ma ogu afu de se me mani di mi 3 years mini nkroti e de oya mi timi fan che no 5 years ni won fan ho kam some to also to yo hey what jinza
omo yare dibi
afra abla na bisa abra si ne bu afu se den de kote no o mane nko adenti se kote aden o se de bufu bibia ho o se kote no ko ba bia ba obepa wedi na de se o ntumi nkodi foforo.
She cannot come and kill herself.
Na bema kote sorry afi na ojire mi bisa se hey little George, tell me where you went 2 days ago. Olu. I am your mother. Tell me where you went. Bema kote sorry be do na akase buso. It's not say the man set afro hunti or the share anymore. I say talk to me. Remember, bro. What I saw that we do have bro. So Utima your do you say no, Kasa. Talk to me. Where did you go last night?
Can you imagine?
Anthony, we are that. We are much to say what's funny about talk to.
I know what you view.
You ever got to beside herself? Mommy is home. Talk to mommy. Now they will say, I surrender all.
All to thee,
my blessed Savior. What's it, Casa?
Wouldn't you know your list? Yeah, I can't do this.
Na uti anye yie na oyire sie bugakra.
Obama rearrangement.
Oh, yeah, to so you know the sinner for who say, no, why you say, okay, say out there, oh, why?
Only down here.
Oh, besides what you're saying, I'm saying, oh, me and start, you say, you won't talk, mommy is here, talk to mommy.
Guys, why would you? Would you tell the one who said it with him? This mom is our question, why never be one is our question.
Na yeti ha esiama say ono ne nkwala bremu no when di twesa agosita body 30 enti agrada akọ prison obetu atra tirani anhwe
Is that a day?
Okwasia ano frefra so tro me kato say ye din wantie obetra ho so 30 years agrada akọ dem ye nyan yi no.
So I'm not on your system. What do you want?
And that's a bravo bread. Cut a walk, bravo bread. Ukwa wadia bisa. Na krata wu hiya wadia. Sister bisa question.
Counselor, in being make sure na wado from our wine.
I don't think I do so. I know I mumu. Yabede at Yabre. Yeah.
I didn't meet your number. Counselor, Yapawasam.
Me ask sister, me ask me, but fancy me, na man answer. Answer some argument. Answer some argument.
In your double way, Ghana is here and 1 year.
Let me not the idea, sister. Why, Mr. Why, after me, I said, number 0243. Duty, baby, I'm here. Money, no more was a many 0243 07 0849. Machotron Boko 0243 07 0849. Jane. That is my special assistant. Very, very faithful. I love her die for her faithfulness. Jane. Or your bedding. Or me boa for me so I'm not sorry. Me Judy too. Fancy the crime and who say you're very romantic. So you're romantic there. We are romantic. We are romantic home. Now, what to know there? What to know? Like ultimate so doff like you sing.
Oh, not really. Me pendulum, but not on Shaddai.
Now, oh, yeah, born mama, how they do order?
Oh,
Iradzi. Oh, Iradzi. Hey, sister, what are you page now? Iradzi. Iradzi. Again, you ready about Iradzi. It's not Namis, you'll be a Yura, and two new Wura, winning the Wura Wadzi. Iradzi. It's not Nana or home bunny a one, Iradzi, winning Matzina. So when in my family sashi ma jinkwadofwe erade ma wande wo na kotiabrem enti na mekuto srawose adenkwa shawe nyo be ma kotin yeduma nyu aye ni o mani penyin na ehunse woni mewurade Bema koti ye juma so koti na to ewrade woni mazina se woni ma fame se hwe ma chikwandofue me wurade ma wode ni wo anything na me poto sra wo se okoto di twa erade shawe ni nyam atwana for many penny ne hunu se woni mi wura di mi wura dofo wona mi da mini obi eja jese wonkwa fa wonsa trini no Jimmy V mata for self ma won shi shanina danena ya she run mame midi mini penny nemo ba wotu me no bo me oba na mame ya sabotentima mame ya sabotentima mame ya sabotentima mame ya sabotentima
Nyamisha there even courage. Nyamisha be and you for them about
Yamisha, Mama Kosiani Yankupona, was they a true fido ye fino, the Mishlano, na maybe some more. As if you are the walk mado, I be such a
our little draw, if you do draw, what do draw, make it away, sit him. Me Jim Crawford in my wallet, where did you make Jim Crawford in my wallet, where did you quat?
Mamma better make a choice in there. Quadrara and German. On Yankupon, Ewan. Say a German, Quara, Yamel, Yamisha, Miss Modua, Madura,
Maka, the Damakumado, Maka.
Mamino, on your Kamafu, cut a rising Yankupon for Tiano. And to the outcome, you know, Makuma, it is so far more Ghana. A tutu your oka were summer up no Yankupon come up, my better mamma. Yamisha at cancer, Yamisha, and then for them about Yamisha the brave, the mamma yet had it because yes, in the college. Yamisha the brave,
my gifty, my gifty, all signed it. Now I am Mumun, it says a Mumun who's more to them, Edamakuma, say Ebema Mumu. Ma if you be a find that nurse get the Makuma to be an American, Makuma couldn't do there. Emma Momo. I mean, Podiamichi Momo made a surprise. Now, surprise, a balan cramia, and a far way dinner. I think it in a mission says Shirame. And you can follow me, son. Follow no fancy follow the follow. Yes, can't send crime for. As anti follow this wound. Can for now fancy follow the our time, Timmy, you know, I got here, you know, Alpha Afromas. And this I don't know, I have Bama got in here one day, over to my mean, so good time 18 team. Zanabea, oh, corner over, mammy, this our son, wouldn't and you will buy court sister. Hey, would you tutor woman? What is the difference? Because gifted the raw, would you tutor woman?
Yes.
Yeah, sister, very joke.
Council, Matt, woman, when Mayor, so lady, no, with the was first name Patience.
Would you see a patient? I before the oh my God. Hey, Fantini has got two patients. Hey, who be banana, sister, call.
Councillor, on now, my men some more according to why my young moving on. You are going to fat. I'm a young at the door. I'm a young at the door, man. Come up with them using more private. Most one is this and put in I am move me, create you, man. Dodge in a day, many private and maybe I'm much more.
Oh, Meddo, won't you know? Ginaman, G private naman, G private naman. G no hammer. J why ready? A +1. Tro +1.
+1.
8 6 2.
862.
5 7 1.
5 7
3 9.
3
9 5 0.
5 0.
Send me a message. And when be out here, what dear sim, me show be about some boy, my was on the Nijaba. Me.
WhatsApp and normal message.
Remember, we friend normal caller and call. And you may dear WhatsApp. One so friend point to me, but send a message. I want to book for counseling. As machine be mom, why yet? Normally a +1. Once I would tell me, I person me wow. Normally a +1. 862 571. 39 Vicky Trop 50 862 571 3950. Sister Yanko, we say, sing the song again for me. Who mash you all to one I sing the song.
No call na kayezen. Nti yenya wodamena se BBC dem na se china no call na fa na wa me yemu bi. Ya na akoma atototo yeye kama.
Yes.
Nyankopo onko do no show na. Ombo wardrobe from most of the time what platform beautiful ladies with beautiful voice. So I am making
beautiful ladies in the voice one. Oh, abna kasani ehwe because abna baako abna you must show abna right. Oh, Bible reader, can we hear your voice? Bible reader, lift your voice and greet the church. Hallelujah. Let us say. Privacy. Can you explain the song? How do I explain the song? Yeah. Yeah.
I said, we are when they me patch up.
Oh, but so
I want to call Johnny. It's a baby to say all kinds of them to
Mamenya so botantima him. Beman quoting him, you'll be a wafa afromas. It just to say him. Mamenya so botantima him. Mamenya so botantima him. And in the metro, yes, trust some. Bema, money he made. Hey, Miss Marchet, dear. 8 years, I'm a year there. Bless for no, me jay a good, me jay a good, it is some good, she's some good. Uncle for a coin in some good swimming, Uncle for a charming in Tina, Omoko, Amoko, good idea. Yamidi, I do not check. But that's Russia.
What's that? But let me say, when the way I make kind of cheap, we are not when no call fast in the net. This is a hero program. It's not so as what it. And once you have I can't be this. I say, I will be at your shabby far from serious. My father will say, now a work has in me. I see as him say, no, could I wear send your wood to turn away it up. Say, wow, found 200 miles. Obey you now, or who don't find.
And great. It is said GPS. At only GPS. Oh. Remember what you call GPS here, the per coin one. A Google map now. Oh, call baby. So the Vic address is shame so couldn't feel. Now, unya address n'nkwa dia. Manifa bebia, a bit keep on rerouting to the destination. That is how truth is.
And since I said now, okay, and then the sad call, I'm making a seminar. You can also, if I'm a kaya or cars, I said, and Matilda and Pino and a yard, maybe I didn't know, I said, I did not make the any wow. Last and you do come over with you. As an say, yes, in a good set, who took one wire. So I found one more over. He said, you got just not funny. Then a credit over 1,000 years in Puna wire. Open now to the person, Anama. Open now was out if you had that. This will be the quality.
And correct.
And the crana walk on, but Miss Rabia, so what's in the West in Park? More kind of grand say, now, open mamma, and ya more doing it. Now, one kind of grand sir. Now, so child go to Park. Said, Olympian, let me be a queer. Now, say, a china who's on the pizza. Now, my cousin is your penna. Now, dear chick, that's how the who's on the pizza, may say, if I may say. A dinner mess up the river from one of one. I was a sad to be in the going to go to sanity, so we can't go to HOB. Sir, if you are a black no call Caswa. Now, if you are new, drink of wire, drink of one for keep. If I was a rest, you might pass over new apple, they call a Ashama. Can we say Ashama and Donna Queen, Castle, on a point? Into my turn was saying, pass away, you are, and I couldn't do what you can't second. And this I doubt will try with that when you bet bra, so now what I doubt that kind of bread will give over to what it's
and correct. And correct. It does and correct. That's the funniest and correct shame. That's it. Well, what the Arkan Makat ordered many years ago said the truth or say what make Makasa there may say. I want to repeat my statement. What is true, even if nobody is doing it. And what is true. What no I made a statement say, no matter what you do in this world, no cray, even so be on yet. Entro po yentro so bia ya enti yesua baby say see no victory mbayo akoso say wa victory bia mba bia o but enkrofo na no munim say something will be done from the right place to the wrong place. They are those who are organizing prayer meeting because judgment bia mba bia ye no an say na amben and obi ode na yire. Your friend catch and say, on trade ye tea or ye. How? Obitina wadium. Nane kuna de nibe kumswa. E so called court, na court in say ogusu ye. E so called German embassy koji krata. E so bad dance for ko social media. Ebeka say ampa ko so say wa still oye do by yere. Adentia, e san say abawe bia me say. Wabetna any lumba awo wa wonti wadane yire ye no one is saying na ambe it in Ukraine is straightforward and na ye ka say empanyifo asinkomie di nkomo ama ya te ase ese odobru onya yire esanse vote na course so ye bisa say Ebusia amote ha mo ahi ena mo nim se akosua se wa fosu Mrs. Eye yem ba na wada ni benkum so yire out of nkrofo 19 17 si yemi ene sem bisaye mo amugu wa mo ahi na mo nim so odobruni no akosua se wa enye lumba yire 19 2 ene mo nsa so ka se ye nim so gusu e wale ye de hye na se no kan order ni bentum so wo mienu e wotu ye ene sem bisaye empenifo abusu ye hye mo ahie wo ha na nim se mo de hye lumba e ko ware odobroni mo am wo ha mo dudu a mo nim so ko wale no mo ma mo nsa so ene enkan wo enkrofo mienu ma won nsa so eme kan won say omujitu mu say lumba ekoye odobroni ho ade se yire Yes, and beside, more ebusuafo a mugu 19. Mo ahi na enimu se Lumba ankoye odobroni ho ade to the negative no enkrofo 17 mo nsa so ka se omo nimu da si akoye odobroni bi ho ade. This vote went on during the meeting of the families to complete the misunderstanding surrounding the wife of Lumba and the baby mama. So in conclusion of that meeting, it was clear after the vote that only 2 people are standing with Odobroni as illegitimate wife of Daddy Lumba. Illegitimate in the stand that a man who has a legal wife has no other wife, because the law declares them as null and void, or people who are committing bigamy if they are able to testify that they were aware that the man was married before he came to marry them. But unfortunately, although Brady's voice have not been heard for us to know whether she knew that Lumba had a wife or they are no more married. But we hear in a particular subsequent meeting organized by Busapeni, although Brony's father made a statement that he inquired from Lumba if he was married. And according to Odobroni's father in that meeting, he said, Lumba said no. The word of Odobroni's father against the dead Daddy Lumba. My question is, why is Odobroni interested of becoming the wife of the late Daddy Lumba? What is there for her? What is Odobroni going to lose if she vehemently, respectfully bows out and be the only respectful woman that we can testify in the last years and the last health state of the late Daddy Lumba was there with him and the baby mama as other women of Daddy Lumba? What will she lose? I started making this noise, this invalid statement many months ago, that Odobroni should stay focused as the baby mama of Daddy Lumba, like others. And let's come and thank her for her assistance as a baby mama for the man who has left. But in her ill advice, she took to the emotional depletion communication of those who surrounded her. And today, they are organizing prayer meeting for her. For what? Odobroni can't be a wife to Daddy Lumba. Why am I saying this on authority? Because per the document my eyes have churned on social media, the late Daddy Lumba, by documentation, was still married to Mrs. Akosia Sewafoso before his demise. So, Odobroni, we didn't know there's going to be a losing, but you have lost. And this will aggravate your grieving process of the death of your children's father. Your emotional attachment to baby Daddy Lumba will affect you. Therefore, you need a professional to help you go through counseling. Why am I saying all these things? You have not been given the opportunity to mourn the loss of baby daddy. Same here for Mrs. Akosia Sewa. She has not been granted the space to mourn the loss of the husband, Daddy Lumba. There was no record like some of us who visit our wives constantly, even if it's twice a year, because we don't have money for tickets. There was no record. Only a few times we hear that Lumba sat in a tree and went to Germany to go and say hello to the family. But Akosa Sewa proved to us that he was still married. And if that was a lie, at the 61st birthday of Daddy Lumba cleared the air by saying to all of us who were watching him on the stage at that faithful, wonderful, surprise birthday. Whoever organized it is not important, but the statement Lumba made was important in the presence of all fans. We were sitting close to the table because I was a very important guest of honor. He said, Akosia sewa meyire ameware onto medru dana onto me nyesa da. It was at the presence or in the presence of the baby mama Odobroni and the children. Please, let's not dilute the truth. If the company of Daddy Lumba, as is alleged by Ifya Schwarzenegger, is not doing well, the management of the company should be held responsible because there's a procedure that they have to follow. For the sake of logistical support, the demands of a man who is a signatory to a company, we can address that easily, faster, so we can run their companies. Daddy Lumba is not the first person to die in the line of duty or whilst operations were going on in his company. But somebody must follow the procedure so that we will not end up losing his legacy, especially company that he has established. And if there's any truth in what Ifya Schwarzenegger is saying, beyond signatory issue of getting access to monies paid by those who are doing adverts, and the company is running down, then we want to say that the legend late Daddy Lumba was not making profit with a DLF, but was using his personal money to run the place and pay the staff. Then this is the hour of visitation, where staff must be reduced and allow those who can sacrifice to work 5 times for 5 people to have 1 person's salary. Which means the cash cow. The cash cow. The man who was working to pay you is no more. So you'll be exposed. If there's any truth in what Ifya Schwarzenegger is saying, which I said there are 2 sides to it. I repeat, she might be speaking the truth, but Odobroni might not have access to the account of the company, which a signatory is Daddy Lumba. And because we have not been able to do documentation properly, the bank will not be able to undertake any transaction until signatures are appropriately apportioned. Based on this, based on this, hear this well. Based on this appropriation order in the Companies Act, we can't say that the Lumba's company is collapsing because of the noise we are doing. And if Odobroni is going round, as is alleged by Ifya Schwa, begging for money to come and pay the staff, I will encourage her that if people have sympathy on her to give her money, she should keep some for herself, because it is coming to hard times for her. A young lady of 30-something years who have never worked fully before, because becoming a mother from a hospital point of view, as a hospital only, who folded up, she might have a profession, I don't know. But if you are the baby mama of a late legend, a lot is demanded from you. Your appearance is very important. Many will associate you to the worth of the man you have children with, but you will only enjoy the worth of the man through the children. And I'm reliably informed, legally associated with such gestures, that the children of the late Daddy Lumba will not suffer. Once things are put properly, and if they won't suffer, you who will take care of them as a babysitter, a mother to these children, will also not suffer. However, you might not be in the connection that Lumba will go soon. So maybe a promise he made for you by individual status quo and status was not fulfilled. Odobroni, if there's any truth that people are given to you on the basis of sympathy of the late legend Daddy Lumba, please be wise to keep some. Don't invest it into any form of litigation, fighting the Legal Wives Association, so you become a fool at the end thereof. Because after everything, an investigation will be launched into the assets acquisition, disbursement of the things that are known by the legend. His account will be checked. Monies that have accrued will be checked. I don't want you to become a victim of circumstances. Whoever gives to you because they love you, keep it. Whoever gives to you because you have children with Lumba, keep it. But whoever gives to you in the name of the company DLFM, let it go into the account. I don't want you to add more injuries to your insults. Those who claim they are supporting you, those who claim they love you, maybe they don't know. They are putting you in a fix where it's difficult for you to untie yourself. I might not be a friend to you. I might have been the black sheep that many people have painted me for you. I was discussed in a lot of the meetings you were sitting, but my spirit was there. And in the conversation, somebody lifted a voice and said, they will crush me. That is why I got up to make sure that they will be crushed. I won't blame you. If you had your chance, you might have got opportunity to come and speak to me. So I'll help you mourn the loss. I repeat, Odobroni, I am not against you having a child with Lumba. Let it be your record. George Lutrot, His Excellency Dr. Reverend Lutrot, my stance on people making babies with people's husband has not changed because of Odobroni. I stand by my words that there are protocols involved when you have anything to do with anybody's husband. One of the protocols are that you are never introduced. Abrana the only the question. Yeah, chama be kan letter obey wa. Hwe no about that you. But I never can letter mine na me do o me pon. Hear this. Odobroni have not offended me and cannot offend me. I am not against you having children for Lumba, because these children will never fail in life. Their father can never be a legend and they will go broke. So, those who speak ill of me in your meetings, tell them I still stand by my standard that you can have children so that the children will have a better future with a legend, a prominent man, but learn to hide from the space and always count it as blessing when you are sleeping with somebody's wife, somebody's husband, and the wife has not come out to confront you. Don't fight that woman. Pray that she stays in the marriage, because as long as she stays in the marriage, that is how long you two can be a side chick for long. Evangelist Mama Frida organized a prayer meeting for Odobroni. It was a wrong prayer meeting, because if you're organizing prayer meeting for the family of Lumba, then your prayer should go for Ma Kosua Sewa, the left behind widow, and all baby mamas, not just Odobroni. So be rest assured that the legacy of Lumba will never be lost. But tell Odobroni and the team that as we move on, they should be careful that nothing untoward is done that will cause her grieving to be more painful. I am available for professional service on 0277 on 609 644. You can call me on WhatsApp or directly message me, Odobroni, and any other person going through such similar condition on +1 862 571 3950. I read the case here today. Tomorrow is a Food at the Lumba review, lessons. But today, what is called permission to visit? Can love stop permission? Because a young man has foolishly traveled and he's alive. He could have died a foolish death. Ladies and gentlemen, Abna Sugar Crash, the most beautiful sleeping woman in our times. She's forcing her eyes to be open just to make it to the end. But looking at the time, see your clock as we speak, Sugar Crash place is 11 o'clock. As a matter of fact, she's enjoying close to 12 o'clock. But Esther is here. Lady Victory is here. Afromax Plus is here. I want to welcome my old Abra. Me, I want to welcome her with a song. Abna, I'm welcoming you with a song.
Allah. God bless Sister Abna.
Oh, Fawon South, no. And I'm at all. You may feel my time for some. My one she now. That in the year she me. Me free me nipa beyond your name. Fawo to me no but me hoba. Na mame ya somo 21. Mame ya somo 21. Enti Esther, ya tumi si asofu mame untubi mwaye. Yeah, Lady Victory, ye muka crave. Esther, ye nti woni oyo sofu mame. Enye kwa se, nyo mo mind to sa buna woni nya de. Can be to be fair, Esther, to be fair muka crave. Ana ya Lady Victory ni won ti say ye de abra de on to eso nim so be se na. Na wo de anya to Esther to ni enko. Era di woni ma di nyina. So woni ma fami nyehwe ma jingwa defwe iradi ma wondi ni wo enunti na mekoto sura wo se iradi shewe nyam Esther ba mani penyi na hu se Esther too. Enunti na mekutu sre wo se ajinkwa shewa nyam mani penyi na hu se woni meradi mi wura nyame wona me da mini obia eja jise Wokwa, hey, Pawonsa, Trinino, Unifi, Martin Fossel, ah, Maoshi, Shanina, Danineya, and she, Ramame, me free, me, baby, Pautu minina bome oba na mame ya sobo twenty-ba mami o mami o mami o mami o mami o mami o na mami ya
Stella Abbey, do that.
oh na mami ya sobo twenty-ba Missy Mami, oh, Mami, Sabo Tentima. Oh, Mami, 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 oh. Mami, oh, Mami, oh, Mami, oh, Mami, Sabo Tentima. Hey, Timmy. There may one unya mi anka ope. The born in you mean Jin this mo friend na enya homaso obeto sana meto no. Me minim se me ne ye de abra. Abra minim se minim nyum tuo minimo. Abra minim se yambo twene yambo guitar yambo organ meto nyuma ma hosie egu meto nyum abra meto nyum bisobia onim nyum to say enyuma metu yi ayembia me fi kimo na me shenyum na sia abra na meto nyum ma me dofo pa wapie hwesena me sha sia wo dom na wote ho me hu ye wahi extras of maame kura baaye no the network ni ti yante ne ne Vic dia obaaki na ekoyie pa
Make my boy, make my back.
na agbana be kan letter ma me no etisi me so se me santo for the last time eya wo ya na eya Afro Max Plus ti enyum le bio ewurade woni ma de nyina se woni ma fa me se hwi ma jinkwa defwe iradi mahodi niwo enunti na mekutu srawo se ajinkwa shawenu mani penine huse woni meradi me say iradi woni madi nyina se woni ma fa me sashi ma jinkwa defwe iradi ma wo didi wo enunsi na mekutu swewo se iradi shawen yunyam mani penyin ne hunsa woni meradi mi wura nyame unameda Mini Obia Ejajeza Oboa Fawosa Trinino Yimifi Mata Fosem Mawashi Shadina Shira Mami me free me ni padiemo fawu to me no bomi hoba never me so tentima so yeah. Nyami mayenyo abutentimo maya so abutentimo Denina so abutentimo Wami brava mi buimo adiyira mi femo ma minya satentiva abra wonyo no matsoma we why ayo ashwe amen. Hey, rich wife. Hey, where are you? When we're singing, where are you, rich wife?
Rich wife, come and sing for me.
Well, this song, sorry for us, but I don't know, but for me, look, everybody needs enemies. But if you make me your enemy, you have made a mistake in your life. Because I know God. And I'm very wicked. I didn't write a song, but I think I've sung the song just like the one who wrote the song. And thank all of you who are here. Abner, the story for the day.
Thank God, finally. Oh my God.
Finally, Abner is feeling sleepy. Finally, she's in her nightgown. Finally, she's wearing her shorts as pajamas. Abner Tsuni. Hello,
Sibo.
well,
I don't think my girlfriend is really in love with me. And here's why. We live far from each other and it's because of work. Due to this, I haven't seen my girlfriend in 3 months because of
Abra,
work.
this is my teacup. Asa. Wasa, your cup on the cassia, me auntie, cup on the man of America, you may buy me one ma. Shamima. 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 Minyam ye, Shamima. Eh. Shamima, Fawusun sum no Shamima, ye, Shamima, Minyam ye, Shamima, Shamima, Fawusun sum Shamima. Hey, may I dear wife, may I dear. Esther, I owe ye, Esther, I owe ya. And then you'll be and you'll be a genedia. Microphone is screen. So what you say? I'm not saying microphone screen recording in meaning that. Hey. Ebusia for muntie me. Abra mama nka che made bakwa munsua se. Se wo be me ne wanya me bone a obi aka wa be ka me. Eti me dia mama wai. Ebra me nsuro na flamingo ho kura akọ na ha.
Flamingo they say na you see go there problem. Na you do one level na
oh, Abra, how many years in Yanni Anante?
Yeah, for 3 years.
Thank you. Thank you.
3 years, it seems how. Hey, how's my yard, you?
Messimabo Abaso.
Hey.
Abra, Adia Mian said, Abra, Naga Maso, what yes, Safataria said, no bell. But means Susan at him between you. Oh, Tusu. Abra, shall we see about me to me?
Yes, Papa.
Me to me, you are me to me. Oh, hey, me to me. Yeah, mommy, be say Esther. Many of them know I call out to the TikTok. Me see, who say yes, say, me dear baby, and to so na the something I want in a midi we na me wuye. Eti me wuye.
I really like it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because I am fake. I never know why you're fake. I'm in the shop.
I did share. Yes.
Shop. I can't trust me. I can't copy. But what they do, I can't.
Yes.
I can't. But no call. Can copy. I'm not for yet. Obre. Obi
o kan kro be fa na nya connection enti mi so obi ala nya connection mu nyina suru me pege akra me bre counselor de ko no do so wa be kan o so my boy homode yate nyame hia se ne fantifo abesra me fantifo nyina be se nyame hia fantifo nyina wa onya fantini me gi nhira ne fi o ma fantifo wa wadi fantini da gi nhira wa fantini ase o pe a wo plan e gi nhira wa won kwala brem fantini ne break virginity gi nhira
Amen.
wa wo fie be fantini gi nhira
Amen.
wa wakoye adwuma ma fantini da gi nhira enne ya fantifo nhira enne nya santifo nhira me gi nhira nyina ma fantifo munji mo nhira fantifo munji mo nhira ya gi agbefo nhira ma mo ya gi asantifo nhira ma ya gi siremfo nhira ma ya gi amofo nhira ma fantifo munji mo nhira na mo nya mo ma me sisi a wo Yesu di ma bena ko na kind story.
Story for the day. Yes, I need a baby.
Abna kona abofo.
Hello, Mr. Bob. I don't think my girlfriend is really in love with me, and here's why. We live far from each other. Bless, but don't meeting my cry. Thank you. We live far from each other, and it's because of work. Due to this, I haven't seen my girlfriend in 3 months because of my work schedule. But we are always in touch with each other, and she will always tell me how she misses me. But it seems that is not really the case between this. That is not really the case. Because this weekend, I decided to drive all the way from Kintampo to Accra just to surprise my girlfriend. I arrived at her apartment about 5 a.m. and as soon as she opened the door, she was surprised to see me. My surprise in a different way. She had no reactions. I tried to hug and kiss, but she dodged. I tried to get into the apartment and she denied me access, insisting that next time I should inform her before coming over. Do I really need permission to visit my girlfriend? I am confused. I had to sleep in my car and left Kintampo that afternoon. The interesting part is, she sees nothing wrong with this and has gotten angry at me. I say, on Jim said, the girl ne dono. And the Kuto Casa say, or Moon Tembe, Bakua cry, Bakua Kintampo. Now, as I said, you maintain on the girlfriend for 3 months. And the girl Mocassa, and the girl is the Matthew, Matthew, I don't know. I'm the man.
I'm smart for that.
Which was me by talk about so. My Bema snacker. I'm a smart for the man. I'm a so much. You my maze unity.
Me so me out there could pick nata. Of your love.
See, a bright is to say, or what I could not say. I'm easy. Me could make a surprise and make a yata about some man.
Last one.
Now, bright is say, or 2 car from Kintampoa, straight to a grass sometime. Or so drew in the gay feet or do of 5 a.m. I say, hey, the girl need be a pronoman. Girl need a surprise. They more surprise like girl need you know. And your surprise what share the wife for boy no. I say, hey, I plan to pay me try them a hug and me girl you mommy dodge. Me try there, make kiss me girl you mommy dodge. I say, hey. Now, me also try them apartment. Hey, say me by one room. Sunday, for my money. Next time, I buy for my money as a haba. Then they say, hey, I'm with me see Peter. Me see Peter. What kind of thing? When you're on a thing happening, into that manners will be sat there. And you be I was there. What the permission one girl from once walk was run and I say, be today. And they are putting shit.
Lady Victory, where in the Guasio? Lady, where in the Guasio? Don't. I'm not a Matthew.
I know the mamma's been dead. I'm going to make it eye. And a brother sick. Or daddy came home as a chain and or some tunica or corking sample. Or say the jade day or buy any money wolf funo on your name cassa. Or say, hey, I did one woman eye. And what damage permission as a Marcus Rame to Mutuana. So be some other answer.
Mfa the day Emma Abner Fanti. Abana Fanti 40 years, Mao Bakwan can be a wine now. A Fanti 40 like a Mao be a dear wine now. Real fire, now my gay baby. Obi I old brother very far. Hey Araba, stop. Naga bro di better have fa as Fantini. Bro di better have.
Say, for Colin
Colissila. Fantini be no very esta. Abra, what is your take on the story? Yeah, go on. Rich wife, we welcome you. Sorry for 4 hours of being here. We're being checked. We're doing check. I'm now 4 hours living in Sami Kasana Meboa.
Oh, Kasai. Why are you?
And we have created content for 4 solid hours. Very, very educative content.
But Councillor Mepacho, why are they power that you are same way?
That's it.
Because listening to you, no me na me tell you as it.
That's it.
Me too. I want to wait, Kasana.
Menfi divorcee Esther. Menfi the divorcee Esther. Kasani enko. Amen.
Because I know mama me nanka. Ebi muna yenti ase liberty from and then I understood everything that was going on. You've really done well. Sometimes when you come up with this, yeah, I pray say my baby will be your own who say this is what you are doing for her.
Well, I mean, posterity will judge us if we will not put the record straight. And like I keep saying, Abna will bear me. She's been with me for 3 years now. I treated side chicks for many years. I treated baby mamas. You were here. So if anybody says that I hate Odo Bruni, no, I don't hate her. I hate her for becoming a wife instead of baby mama and making noise. And I hope she's learned her lessons. No matter how the judgment from court comes, the family's verdict is the most superior one at the moment as we speak. So, no credit say, rich wife, Masha won't cry at the trosama to her, big a kind say. Men Surobia, Naya Makwasiam Wayana one being said, Neniasi. And a Maka said, Kwasia aso a friends to throw, and to Montisa Medio be Dimaya asutro or Yasia. Abna, your take on the story.
Thank you. Take it,
Abna, let me put it practically to embarrass you. That all of a sudden you get to your entrance in the UK and your bell rings only to find out that here is your husband and your children coming to pay you a surprise visit. What would be your initial reaction? Genuinely.
Genuinely, I'll be very happy. Okay. Genuinely. No doubt about it.
My second question. If you get to your door and to your amazement, here is your husband standing, pressing the bell at your door in UK, what will be your genuine reaction?
I'll still be happy and be like, hey, one casa will bump. And then the question about Taiji.
Why are you adding a question? Because the children are not part of his journey.
So when it's normal, I'll ask, maybe.
So I'll be happy. So I put it to you that the first answer you gave in response to your genuineness was because you have missed the presence of your children and you've always wished you move with them. So your husband's acceptance in your angry surprise is because the children are with him. If your husband alone rings your doorbell without prior information, not because of any evil thing you're doing, you will not be happy he entered into your quote privacy without prior notice because you have a way to welcome your husband in UK.
Oh, 100%.
So the genuine answer is you will not be happy. That is where I'll teach you to sack him to sleep outside. Go. What is your initial reaction? Oh, like you revoke a surprise visit before?
Oh yes.
You? The way you love people?
Yes.
How did you do it? Teach us. Oh, but is it difficult to do?
It's not difficult. You just have to be firm.
Is it based on the relationship you have with the person? That is why you have your, because there are times that you cannot be firm because of the relationship with the person. In this context, the young man has come to surprise a loved one that constantly says, I miss you. I mean, are you aware that there are people that says, I miss you so much because you are not in Ghana? There are people that they miss you because you are not around. Because if you are around, there are some things that you would demand that it worries them to provide. There are wives who are happy they miss their husbands because in the absence of the husband, they are not cooking plenty food again. Me, if my wife says she's happy, she misses me and she's happy I'm not around. I know why, because she doesn't sleep because of me. I get home at 3 a.m. No matter what, 3 o'clock, the guy is coming to disturb. And when I get home, I disturb everybody with Karabashi Gelebele. So my wife can say she's happy I'm not around. And she say, I miss you. I miss your absence. Missing my absence means I made them say on you. And there are times that charity, there are people that you think are disturbing you, but when they leave you to, you cannot stay. So when you talk about the firmness, how firm should you be when the person in question is somebody close to you?
Oh, you can be firm because if you are tolerating 1, 2, and now baby be a couple, and I say banisa. Until for starting initially, I don't want to know what break his idea. It's like being on so. I mean, you can't just wake up and go to someone's house. No. And then no matter what, counselor, means sorry, can't make Esther, if you want Brahmin boy star money. Means me can't make do Esther area more into Esther find my boy run if it's not right. Money panning who say, oh, back. Money panning and say, which we can't. Nipa na chinye nti wo so sisi na chiwo chima o ama mesi mo west rent ma me do extra dog bang na is be bia no
abra di osi. So abra hear this. I was home expecting my husband in my sexy lingerie, only to find out that sisterhood joined my husband home to pass the night. I vehemently sacked.
You see?
Sack sisterhood. We have not been able to settle our differences till now, because when I travel to Europe, I stay with sisterhood. Was I wrong? Counselor, ask Abraham. Abraham, Oche say, na otu kwankwa amanonia, sister bia okotena ne ho. No nim se wabekuru, pe what she's saying. But ni kunu befie, or expecting ni kunu that day. Ni kunu bo wure fie o e wura insider. Sisterhood di ni kunu echi surprise. Eye ne ya mane pamo sisterhood say. And ya se wan kan kire say oba. Be see and then sisterhood di ni find to oba kwantu ma onya baby ntra. Oye was she right or wrong?
She was right because one on one, sorry, Pecopa and sister would need face up what that sister would feel. Our sister would feel unannounced and sister would then money we will night to be for one night. Now, some may be chain or no crowd, second rebel. She will regret going to the house and sister would know was not aware. Me can Nick be what preparing whoever shiny crew, maybe over so the shall say figures nano.
I say my sexy lingerie.
Exactly.
And sisterhood saw my nakedness. I can't forgive it. Hey, when you go back who nakedness, you can't forgive. I said, hey. Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes.
I will be to whom channel say I didn't trust sir.
Oh, if any man can now become away with you. Once men can't show, sir.
If I share with me a didn't come on. Hey! Hey! Mommy and Cassie, na ya Casse, ya Madia Bambese. Abrake. It's in a new crew to me, you Abrake. Well, she's to say, I knew Vin, why you there? I'm dead.
That's the topic where sensitive.
That is why I said, where do you draw the line? Firmness. And I'll come and ask all of you. I'll ask all of you because at times you become firm and your firmness becomes inhuman. And we are discussing surprise. Surprises are different from people who are anti-human. But when you see surprise, And don't miss the two conversations.
And yes, surprise, as way by or wedding, yes.
Oh,
Surprise, I know. Half a surprise, I know.
surprise you. So I was an IT manager with Glow in Ghana. I lost my job because my ex-girlfriend came to visit me while I was out of the office to do 1212. The surprise visit brought an attention to my boss looking for me. The surprise visit brought an attention. Answer. Brought an attention to my boss looking for me because she brought me surprise lunch. Nyo, is it?
No.
Is that nyo?
Yeah.
Guy photo and Kobe. Guy photo and Kobe. What I don't eat. I lost my job. Till today, I have never built a better CV and I'm still struggling. Fully surprised in the name of love. Even now, we are no more. I can't forgive her. This topic, I know. I know. That's why I didn't want to start the topic like that because I know what.
I'm being more as close as I am with someone and I call the person my sister Nokwano. I can't bargain on the person like that. Oh, me, yes, I didn't know. I have no right to do that. Say, I mean, me see me power, my sister, me jojo muna me say me could I be me sure we be something me book appointment. It does say times say me by you came out and answer me to me now. But say me can say oh me na me were hiding my family no. Me yes, I didn't know.
Counselor, you have the people who get to your gate and gives you a call. I am at the gate. Can you come and open? What of that? Ask Abner.
And I can't open it. I don't want to get too much. And I will look at them and show you another thing. You will get my going to me. Did you tell me you were coming? Hey,
you go open.
I'm in my house. One first, I will buy me fee. Who bet you not get now for your way? That's the policy in my house.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Me feel you. Oh, yeah. Oh, now you wine. If you don't give us proud notice, I will buy a few bet you not get. You when you with Chinaso come. Yes, me that's the policy in my home. My proud notice I will back. And but you not get an offer. Yes, I will get. Who will get 20 and they will in a way. Sunday will be fee. And the age mama one.
Son?
Yes.
Hey. Who you want you?
Yeah.
Where does the feminist come when it comes to love?
Comes a love, no more when you love. Discipline. Me, you real love anyway. Maybe I will feel common sense should tell you, say, let the person know. I mean, your case or why emergency. When an emergency, you just feel like you can bargain on someone to track a case. No, I will not tolerate that. Me, no. The police must be taking life, no. You cannot take me as a working carpet. No. If you want to come and see me, let me know. Inform me ahead of time. My men prepare now. Let me be mentally stable to welcome you. Now, bro, and you have a decent conversation. You think story. Don't just tell me say me will gate or who me gate as then. Who you then? What can we get in a way? Me
I got to my entrance and there was a car parked at the left-hand side. Somebody screamed my name, only to find out that my old-time friend in Germany is in Ghana and has followed my location to my house.
How?
I refused to grant him entrance into the apartment. He's not talking to me for 12 years now. Was I wrong? I was alone, not married then. It's 12 years. He doesn't want to talk to me. I was a good support for my finances throughout university. Was I wrong? You see, I said we wrong. And the topic make I say topic we are discussing here about tia faso. Abrawati the away children. Nipa no Germany. No boano. One can so bagan. Odu na apartment gate anon. Ojina ho no team mo friend. One man go inside into 12 years you only ngasa. That is why me say, where does fairness work? In love?
Regardless, and your respect for each other. Respect and so you love. So if you love me enough, you should give me some level of, respect. We say, oh, say. Me say, me name is Sister Talapao. My final form. Me could not Mr. Door and ringing the bell say, me your wine. No, me yes. Say, I don't know, me don't, ma'am, and the men don't not mean wouldn't cry in the first place. But she said, family, my woman. Now I took to me nine, my push down Mr. Doorbell, my ringing Mr. Doorbell, or Baba
Mekala Fima. Enye, Mama Gan.
Don't stop, mommy, a married woman. Only the calling a man at TV. Or what me nips on which I am a simmer to me now, my push down Mr. My clanking the doorbell. Come on. This is an impression that don't want to name cry. Remember who said might be a fucking girl.
Now, what if you have been beaten from your house and the only surviving place is a friend's house?
Can't you call, my dear? Can't you call me? Call me. What people say? My house is your rescue point. Go banana me if you swear. Banana me the way. And I'll be now more the arm of the invading the house. Would the effort is I'm up a super attacking who by the shot attacking. And the shim frame me. Give me that respect, frame me.
Oh, so you feel that? So you feel that the guy traveling from Kintampo to Accra in the name of I miss you doesn't show respect. So don't you love you? Hey.
Oh, council, never be
Abna don't know love.
Oh, I know love, Papa. If you call someone invading my privacy as love,
if you come along,
okay.
If you come along, see, even my mother,
yeah.
I told her in case of emergency, call 911.
Exactly, yeah. Counselor, anyway, maybe Papa, my name, Mammy, son of the share. It may for me, Papa, I don't know, I wouldn't man comment daddy. Hey, he will give you proud notice. He will just say, my daddy, or be more notice. My daddy will never wake up, say, I'm in your hood. I'm never one first and sharing. Yes, we are standing by that thing. And I mean to me, for phoning Casse, which now get never. A bit more proud notice. And that's stay, month to stay, days, say, member time is say, member. Dear sister, when she come, my father will never get up from his house. Send the baby to war babda. Now for some sharing. Yes, you need to my boy and pa.
What do you have to? What do you have to hide?
I have nothing to hide. If you also don't have anything to hide, call me. Let me know you are coming.
I have a surprise. I have a
surprise, man.
That's a surprise. I have a surprise. Yo, Gary and Kobe. So you think that the guy didn't do well, Abna?
I don't believe me say me must sack you be that in news. I don't believe in that. No. Me believe in that. No. Me recently, madam for me call Ghana madam for oba me one man yes oba mistake. No me back could be. Come me pia want you. What's not how prayer no call me mama. You me but me.
Abna, you don't mean it. That mistakenly they opened the person, came to the sitting room. You didn't come down.
I did me. I slept and I was watching her on the camera.
Huh?
Yes. The way I miss Mr. Walker and me, Jimmy, did you call me? It's my one now, me mom yesterday in the camera. Mama, MPA call.
Only himself or one I see with you.
Council, I'm catching the same machine inside me. My mom catching the same inside. Say me didn't home. My busy me didn't home. Me no be connected. Me a married woman. Who buy me if you own mama man?
I'm not saying okay.
Council, me when I promise I didn't call them. Me I'm a beast too. A promise I didn't. I'm a monster. I'm telling you.
So
was in your home. I hire crown.
Hey. Say omobi akonia. Awu. Yeah, boy, dog in Asia come at you.
Yes, sir. I was my mission will come and the one I mission will come and Mr. Adamson. Or Brow, Netuya, and your best sorry.
Wow. Rich wife. What please, Rachel, what value do you place on surprises from loved ones? Should we surprise ourselves?
Surprises from loved ones. It depends on the surprise. Once I found that a guy really cares no one. The thing is, it's a corner of okay, to me a relationship. Okay, your father said the girl didn't know you were coming. And why invading the privacy? Who says sometimes when you are alone? Oh, if you have been was so you're waiting, like I said, maybe later. Wait, like I said, maybe later. If you are waiting, I draw what channel, what chance say the whole, then you just walk in. Only so over.
Let me give you what kind of assembly. What kind of assembly? And me were one of my staff no car born on her way back home, but it was not that serious. And you're treating on a omni a kunifie, but she didn't leave her house well. She said, okay. Everything was basa because you're kwaba. Enti car ni ball na ye ni be fie. Ye do ni gate na no ye ni tra ho. Almost one person when they called me then was you over to porch do. But she's fine. And of friend. Of friend me na say, what's the matter? I see on your accident. I say, wow, so where are you? I see Anna Yama Uba be seen with you. Na ontumi mfro and ontumi nwure any dem. Na say ade. Or say so catch them me say sorry. I say no be a car board there. Why are you telling me sorry? Or see I always say something that she takes for granted, but today it has happened to her. What is it? Me catch a Libya and say anytime you are leaving your house, no matter how late you are, the angels may want to visit your house, so put things in order. She refused the friends that brought her to enter her room because of see why he be basa. And I'm saying, then me that you are calling me, that I hate to see nyama basa basa. You cannot rearrange the things. and your condition is very painful that people will want to visit you. Right now, what do? Your mother is not in Accra. She's far in the north. So what do we do? I have to rush myself to Kotobadi. Go and assist to rearrange the house. And she learned a lesson. But you see, the moral lesson here is, when we are living, we don't know what happens behind us. Yes. So me surprise me be as I say, but be to me see. That's I say, you have selected surprises. This young man's own. You think he was wrong? Or see what missing? Tell you, or see what missing me. The problem is every time I miss you, I can't do anything with that. Hey, Charlie, you're too quiet. Uncle, for sending a messages. Where are you? Where are you?
Sometimes, at least, Manipani was a woman because a kind of one.
Let's say surprise. Let's say surprise. Oh.
Because I know Biasuna, oh, and you'll be not as a surprise, no. Oh, what will be any panel? Oh, no. At least, be crown of it, romantic scene, be more of it, and maybe more, and you can be action.
Okay, so hear this one from a private friend. Or see, hear me. My mother and I are not nice for 4 years now. I don't know who to tell. Ask Abuna and the lady speaking. My mother surprised me with a visit because she came to Accra to my brother in Tema. Unfortunately, my brother's wife did not accept her because my brother has traveled she didn't know. Then pick an Uber surprisingly to my house. And I was cold and asked her to leave the next morning. 4 years now, the family says I didn't do well. Was I wrong?
That's what we can do. You saw my mamma buy. And then mamma one feet with you feet a pass of a strong or has open the brown and ambra. And to know mamma buy or mamma baby.
See, she was, or see, the mammy who said she was not like she was good. I was a do obi to me ma konya ba konya outisoro. Siena sorry ko. And no catch any mammy say I did chin I saw cover.
Mamma one best run, and the men no fee, the Kumu by
and Pablo.
Counselor, oh, the chain.
Nah, brat to our Rich, you have Casawai.
Counselor, I mean, you only say right. I saw me, I came, I said, being worry, I be the swami of Papa. Yeah, one day, every Sunday, the guy in our baby PFU. One carry and show me, and also a baby, Miss. What are we talking your man? As I question them, oh, you did read and no matter, you if you pass all. Because I don't know about so be old friend. How's the one's mammy kind? You. Oh, that's so be. Up to now, when you say, some of me catch you, counselor. SS time, guy, any man, cassette. All because of a ceramic, now me pie, now be savvy quite on put the super mamma. Or the hot.
No, rich wife, you have my story. The young man came to the house to visit my younger sister surprisingly. My younger sister was out. He collected the pistol, pounded the family fufu. We ate. Didn't give him my sister didn't come because she has traveled. Left in shame. Abra, where you know there? It's Abrani rich wife who fear na Abraham in Prana, me have a slap. That's an Abra to come in. So me basa better, me buy me better to na Abra. Mammy said, dear, what can't I will be so full so. And I obey G and not in the sour bush for fooling. I man is also would be. And not your no. So what happens to surprise? What happens to surprise?
Surprise. The saying, that's always surprising me and their family. You still quite surprised the crowd was so there should be a calling at least. Also be the surprise or behavior of the saw or man the promise swing and I baby or friend on the baby like at least initial call in the just that you don't even know what's the idea of home out. But there should be an initial call. You can't just say someone was sorry what come if my crowd cooking the whole corner of who yeah you couldn't so
I park my car to surprise her in church. So when we close, she can drive me home. I got to church. She saw me during offering. When they closed, she left me. Is she a good child of God? She was my girlfriend too. Oh, okay. What did I say? Tina, kwesi there be no parking in Benz no bar say obesira rich wife was sorry near upon a rich wife surprise no on any akko maybe watch her. She has been the one asking me visit my church. The day I visited, see what she did. Oh, David, but so busy visit my church now, but sorry. Why do you surprise? Obehuna all too often.
And I say one can't be surprising.
David, all too often. And too often to your point, you know. Minja me plans you go see.
This is a simple way. Council the question. Then I may not see. I'm a bad. Now me say me say yes, program your radio station. Now I'm a bad join you like that. Will you be happy?
I mean, honestly speaking, if I'm in a radio station and you appear there, I'll welcome you, but it will be after my show.
No, but you cancel the show every day.
Abna many say waba, but ebia bibinti na buy. Ejuma na mi yenti bejo. Na odo kwanso na abna uba ye dia. Uye nchina ka wayire. Mefa bagate. You see, it is say me was sorry. Now ube try me surprise. I am under oath as a man of God to welcome you.
Yes.
So the same thing in this job I do. I smile to people whose hair are smelling for picture.
Okay, if I say we'll feel okay. Okay. Will you apply the same happiness when you see me in front of your door?
You will not be open in the first place.
Yeah, come on.
So you see, when the people were building my internet for me, I thought the best thing was to use my title, Reverend Luttrell. I regret it. So when you come to the area and you are having available Wi-Fi around, then my name pops on the Wi-Fi. So a young man was coming to our place and unfortunately said the phone call off. And I bar around who will not see nipa money phone no fan frame so be come nama. But nipa see only wait on the or frame WhatsApp. But BBC on call or IT guy, BBC on call nipa ne wife say I'm pass area no generally in the area obi or call wife and man am pay your revenue trust. And to be buy no car, you know, straight ahead I went to go there for. I'm saying, so to him, say, please, this thing should not happen again. Don't use my name for anything in my house. Because security wise, no, guy, no, I'm say, if you come around, you want to know where I live. My security at the place, if you walk there and you mention my name straight, I'm looking for Reverend Luto. Say this is not where he lives. Unless I leave a message with her, say, Obi beba abehwehwe nipa ne ba ene ne mbra.
Counselor, what's the estate gates and how do I discuss it? I'm passing up nipa no afwe nipa kro.
Abrana Shatawale ni edi nkomo. No see oh uncle. Pass the house. Manko. Na me hwehwe me group bi. Me from si o chale o wale ho. Na e be che kakra nti. Me da de bro ma ko UK. Nti o si o ndie me fa ona me drop mo quickly. Abrana nkodu Shatawale gate na. Me do on am free guys me say ma be do gate na. O si o ndie me ni security man en kasa. Na membra inside me fa de membra no mfa nko. Me was security man see you or train call a few while ho. I'm a clearance. Mean so I had to deliver the thing because near the UK. No coffee would do. Can you imagine that I sat at the entrance of Shatawale's gate, waited for the guys to finish their 2 hours meeting before because Shatawale never called back.
Protocol. We are but I can't free one straight and them.
Yes.
You know.
If what any Valentina make what can they be your cousin in Brefi, but again, na encrofu bi wo ho muntina make ntina kashi wale hono me pie ho as a surprise. And I make catch encrofu and say, "Mo catch wale say me, but see you 2 hours at Trasaco gate." Once I can't give clearance from mami ngurem. Minye ni paboni o. Mamanko. 2 hours. And now security man in himself counselor Luto today. A dimbe ni Luto today. But I don't say you compromise. So you see, opening be by security man be what night duty. And a company owner no. Car park. Security man will share owner that. But all the world say nobody parks here except big man. And a big man carry a black or be any big man car. Security man who own a big man buy but or buy no or the small car Mercedes Benz if be the buy. Papa ne buy no man direction parking or park because he no go fit park. This is for my boss. I say make a park. What go? I say no, you go happy. You are blocking. On a director. Back you no go park. You no go park. I go call my director. I'll see you. I'll park. Ni na director here. Ni the director here. Or test ya. Yeah. Giddy. Tomorrow morning I'll make sure you're sacked. Or see, I better go, but no go allow make you park for box in there. It's not me just sworn and make sure the echo. And then the end of what? You know, yes, and director ko park here want to. And no best course. It me one and director sending message. I send message na me call no say something just happened. And he wants to employ the security man there as the private security with you. The original company in the hall. TMU. I'm saying that I say, Ghana, you be see, I'm an hundred. Mammy Meshe. And I director ball camera and children, and yes, small. The guy was even preventing him from, so he should run the car on him to his car park. He employed a guy. As I'm talking to you now, the guy is no more a security man. He's living in Canada because the guy is a one house. Yes. That's what I came. But this is what happened. So you see, originally nice so came. My boss in here, and minister of the BBC by her, and I'll be parking or in boss car park. And I'm going to catch and say, many nipa probably a card is seen, my boss card. So a two camp no will leave him for a parking a car park. And they will move car. No, say, my boss here, the boss. We see that one, I can't confirm, but I want the car to move because when my boss comes and you park at his place, all of us whose car are around, it means that we have not shown respect to my boss. Show me the one can share and we pay and we move car and we parking or askets each other. And Chibiana, my boss buy. The boss buy and boss be parking the car. And I'm say, I'm call no meeting. The boss any chimo and on board my door, na me pay na me chia. And I catch my boss say, I am very wicked. And the boss say, oh no, no reverend report. And I am very inhuman. And the boss say, what have I done? No, besides I'm saying, no boss say, oh, he's the deputy minister of social. So I'm saying, oh, honorable, thank you. And I'll see, I parked my car here and you asked me to drive off. I say, well, I'm sorry, but you parked your car at the wrong place at the right time. And you can't park there because it's designated for my boss and his name is there. So whether he's alive or dead, until he's removed from his office, I don't think you can park there, not even an emergency. So if I offended you, I'm sorry, but I promise you, if you repeat it the next time, I will offend you again. Unless he gives you permission to park in his name. See that? This is your guy. Is he not the same guy on TV? I'll say yes. So you bring your TV things even to your office. I say no. What is right is right. Even if nobody is doing it. Minister, what is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. I say, thank you. I've learned a lesson. I go to my office and they park at my car park. And at times, because of Christianity, I choose to park elsewhere. But today, I'll take my car park serious. And I'm saying, thank you. You need this in your call. Because I am a boss. So that's it. There are times that my PA will even our gatherings becomes more powerful than my wife in Grofrontiers here.
Those times my boss not share. From I say we know.
Even my sisters at times frown on the way my PA behaves. I remember one time they were serving us, and the person served my wife, served me. But what the person gave me, when I take, I'll react with heartburns. Immediately, I saw that my PA just walked to the place and took what they have served me and brought me water in bottle. Somebody else got offended. That is an insult to my wife. Does she know better than my wife? I say, yes. Look, when Shatawale went to Baxintelli's office, I don't know who remember, Ubekai. In the video, Shatawale call on your savior when you nsu. Yedi Shatawale nsu ni si wa ni pie no.
Yeah.
What's the sign of this Shatawale nsu si o mo hwe.
Yeah.
These are the people. I don't need, look, I don't work with my wife everywhere. So when my wife is present and my PA is present, my PA is stronger than my wife in the public space. And I'll always do it. Every day I do it. And I had to say, no. Look, I'm doing program. And the person I keep calling my PA up and down, and my wife is there. And I'll when I see what me there, no, you don't get it. When they give me a drink, my PA will open the drink, will sip it, as if he's cleaning the mouth. What know that? What is trouble for she know that, brother? Yeah, they will go to places that was a son of their mama. And you also abuse will be what you born you. It is obvious I may say, I will die for my PA and go for TSC. There be a mekan, the Dunyanko Pombo. Me ye die. Ah, dear many be ours as he so me jitu say, my wale yere pa, Yanko Ponshia me. But my PA will have things that are not equal to my wife, but she deserves a certain portion of my toil. That girl has done well for me. Okay, I don't care. Eti nyama bi wo ho a eto de bia ye ntiase. Look, I drive menya car crash BBSC or kwan so. I don't call my wife first. Why? Because her reaction is by love. What does it? The first person I'll call is my PA. Charlie, this just happened to me here. Wow, sir. So where are you, sir? She doesn't drive.
Like I said, my PA, they call you first, like the first point of contact.
But there are wives that don't understand this common sense.
You can not madam or your bar. But this PA, I'm much say, hey, I don't matter when you saw
in Crofon Tias here.
The PA fell.
Because
Counselor said they can job description.
But the women, our wives, think that their job description ends after work. No PA's job ends after work.
And living testimony doesn't end after work. Oh, shit.
I did Counselor wife now wouldn't have to but also and that's here said wait in the year that anytime you have what to me and yeah, your mother is my personal assistant.
Mama, Eja, Ujirim board dama, O Nya Sancha, see, your bodam. No, it's only a stupid wife that would demand such explanation from you. I don't think that because ma'am, Eja, the more you explain the role of your PA to your wife, the more she feels she can control everybody around you.
No. I would say the white personal assistant said, what you see, and what you can, or ASO group,
debut. My wife's position is in the house. So any role be a all play and a PA play a man Debbie. Well, no, the problem is say they think say what the PA is doing, they could have equally done it. No way. Because there is you will compromise. I know what I'm saying. You will compromise. Hey, what my secretary does in the office, if my wife does it, they will beat her. Tell us here. Yeah, program. Yes, severe dear. 7 Mary Chad Yenibia. Yeah, because we but the one standing and ordering who they should give and who they shouldn't give is the PA. Give this one. Every time she's an enemy to people. So I will forever protect her. If my PA is wrong, I am wrong. So come and report it to me. I don't give a shit about your report. Because whatever she did it for me and the brand. So someone will say, how do you choose your PA above your wife? Because my wife brought her level to a PA.
Now, yes, sir. So we over the sister, the wife is sister, and now you claim this, go for claim this or head wife, because this is powerful. It doesn't work.
Sister, bra, me tunum, me jine stage, tunum. Na ye disiga gumi so. Na me ira sorry be sister scan. We Jimmy, papa. We Jimmy, uni nyansa. Unim the etia obi afro madam. Unim to be from madam. Obu of mommy tina ye from madam. And yes, your madam. Tirasi. Sika hina wefa. Ya kwatia na mere any PA please bring the money you took from the floor. I was counting what I was Jimmy off.
I said, Africans. Yeah, that's what if you what she am in your mother say. I said, yeah, was you at travel? I say you share you also. The explanation you are giving. Is was here. Yeah, I say she had to conform and so because people involve things too much.
Wouldn't the idea? Wouldn't the idea? Because there's a difference between a wife, a woman, and a mother. And Makase, if you are a wife and you tend to become your husband's mother, you will not enjoy your marriage. Because no man wants to be controlled by the mother. If you are a wife and you act as one of the women in the place, your husband will shout on you. Hear me. Women that are abused, which I don't support any man beating any woman, but women that are beating are constantly close to the mouth and the hand of their husbands. It takes a strong-willed man to stand the public insult of a wife in the name of anger. I have cheated. You have come to chance on me and a girl at a restaurant. You are offended. So you can insult me and call me a stupid man and regret the day you gave yourself to me as a wife. You say this in public to insult me. What is the essence of your fight? Because I've cheated? Because I've cheated on you, you can embarrass me and insult me in public? And you go home, still profess as Mrs. Kobe, and still wear the rings of a stupid man?
Table and then say, oh, Mr. Luther, this, that, and after, no, I'm out, please, no.
My brother, when you walk to a table that your husband is supposedly seated with a side chick, and you go and expose yourself, you are a stupid woman who has allowed your family into the gutter.
Okay, Counselor, please. must say this. What about a man whose
wife?
sorry?
Whose wife? And then I won't get there.
Yes, the partner. Bema or very country. Bema or country or how to have a warrant or no name. A bra, like he likes about everything that likes to that the lady that doesn't have a wife and wants to marry her, and the lady has invested the man, and then giving a background and a better one. Then later, the lady's family found out that the man is a married man, and who she likes their daughter. What would that lady do?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever chewed sugarcane before?
Sorry?
Have you chewed sugarcane before?
Yeah.
Have you chewed one that is very sweet before?
Yeah, very.
Did you eat the chaff after? Why? Thank you. But the sugarcane was sweet. Life is full of risk. Odobroni has sat with that Lumba for more than 16 years, making babies not as a wife, or pretended to hear the voice of that Lumba and his lies that maybe he purported to her that I'm no more married, gave herself up. Between Odobroni and that Lumba, who should be blamed? Yeah is not an answer. Hello, lady. Hello, you answer your questions well. Between the two of them, who should be blamed?
Well, I think Odobroni, because you can't stay with the man in one group for so many years.
Hello. Your question was, the man claimed he has no wife and he has children with you, and later your family diagnosed. And I'm saying that when it happens that way, between you and the man who said he has no wife and you've gotten to have children with the man, who must be blamed? Now, no more Odobroni. To your answer, who must be blamed?
Well, the answer,
so as you blame yourself, do you get angry with the man?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you get angry with the man? No, why do you get angry with the man?
Because I get angry because like.
What do you call lies? What do you call lies? Is it where you are limited from investigating, or you are clouded by love? You didn't investigate. So where's the lie? If you investigate me, through me, what have you done?
And I think because the person is not he didn't have to be like, he said, no, it's not true that the person is maybe you question, yeah, not together.
So my question is, it means that your ideal man is the man you found who wants to marry you, yes or no?
Yeah.
Good. Then you later on discover that the man I thought is my ideal man, that I have children with, is already married. What will your anger change? Come again.
My anger will very.
What will your anger change at this time where you have children with your ideal man who you didn't know was already married because you were lied to? Your anger and turmoil and nasty talk, what will it change? Thank you. So hold on. If your anger will not change anything, why are you angry?
Because it's not coming out.
Hello. You are not understanding the conversation. Hear me again. No, hold on. Say I'm coming. You coming? Hold on. Hear me, my dear. The truth has been laid bare before you that the man in your language has lied to you. But the lying man was your ideal husband who didn't pay your bride price but has children with you. You have discovered that waiting to be married by somebody's husband has made you feel angry to the man. What will your anger towards the man change? A man you have children with. Will your anger change anything?
Yeah, because the problem is that I'm not in the house. So, it will not change anything.
Thank you.
The question is,
So, once your anger will not change anything, why are you angry?
Because I'm not going to say, because I never know all the lies I will not manage.
Let me ask you a question again. If you were told by your ideal husband the truth, will you have let him go? Thank you. Now you were not told the truth, but this is your ideal husband who is somebody's husband already. You have produced.
The person in question also confirmed that the person is not the husband.
You don't get it. You are confusing yourself.
I'm getting it.
Right now, you believe. Are you aware that? Hello, hold on. I don't want you to give me more details, but hear this. You even confirm that he has lied to you. Do you know what it means? What it means is that you are believing the one who says I am the wife than the one who says I'm not married. Are you okay? Are you okay? No, are you okay?
okay.
So I say 1 minute, say you come and help me. But I'm saying that me, I've been with you. I say I'm not married. We have children. Now you discover somebody says that he's married to me, I'm the husband. And you are doubting me that I am a liar. And you still want me to come and confirm that I'm a liar. For what? Why do you want me to confirm that I'm a liar? I have children with you. I have lived with you. I have not shown you anything that a liar shows to a loved one. I have proven to you that I love you. I have given you whatever a man will give, except put a ring on your finger. Then you discover that I am married. Today I am your greatest enemy. You call me a liar. Is that why you're angry?
The lady also confirmed that they are not together.
I am a liar. Who says I'm a liar? Yes. You are saying I'm a liar. And you want me to confirm to you that I am a liar. But I have been with you with children. Even though you think I'm a liar. You are believing what the outside people are saying, so you hate me as a liar. What did I do wrong to you? If somebody doesn't tell us the truth, we will throw the baby and the bathwater away. I have children with you. Their children are more than 12 years, 10 years, 8 years. I have been a liar to you, but there's no sign that I have shown you anything bad. Even if I am married, I didn't tell you. You have discovered I am married, I didn't tell you. But I have been that good person that is your ideal husband. Why hate me now? Because I can't marry.
No. That's not a good person.
If you are smart and good, why would you allow somebody that is not a good person to have children with you?
The problem is
so he's a bad man.
Counseling.
Because he's a bad man. Because he's a bad man, is that not it?
Yeah, he's a very bad.
Good. So you have a child with a very bad man.
I can probably.
Okay, so once you have a child with a very bad man, can we help the child not become a bad man like the father?
Yeah.
Because you are a good one. So because you are a good one, because you are equally a bad person, why I want to help you. So call me, let's talk. This is a public space. I just saw it. I have seen something that I can see. Because at the end of the day, good women like you should be married by now. But you are holding on to the bad man because you love the bad man. Hey, the number is +1. Abra, slow. Hey, right there now, I'm not +1. +1. You doing pini? You who be a baby? But Gina man the +1. +1. +1. 862. Hey, the things I'm seeing. Charlie, where the door? Where the door? Hey, +1. +1. 862. Abra. 571. 3950. Me boss you. 862. I have 5 hours 55 minutes. 8 +1 862 571 3950. Abna, wuni mu say obi di obi kunu atwempra saa ama saa nipa no edi kote baako saa for 9 years. O say na enye obi kunu kote ho na wo danka na ka wo embema atwi wedi wo kuro yi mu
Na me ka me kyerɛw.
na wan yi nipa ya obo no boni aye wa ode ne kote ne yire kote abrɛ wedi enu nko enye saa papa yi kote nga na ka boys yi nyina bɛbɔ odede se yedi uda ɛyɛ nsua de kakra bi ansa na ebe yi obi boni aye wa nipa ɛyɛ mfomso. Bible say God is not a man that he will lie. So men can lie.
Kasla, sad you will be your body. That's it. Nipakuno, one in a shed, baby back one. Or not the body, no. Or no, the bit to your body. You will be funny, sir. Said, we need to be shed. So, what? That wife of Fedu. Oh,
Now, a Tolibia, Eja, Tolibia, dear friend, say Bonin, a Bonin Puana. Metiwe, Missuro, Semeshre Abna. It did be an mean to me can't than it does semi wallet, semani general. And yet trot by Missuro a yehu. Meshia dear Bia, Nebani said no be kunso when it genosa.
so
O say, now Obia worry, et me your papa say, dear. Let them be on a car.
The baby, no, Mammy Cassie. The baby, no, say, on your corner, Yanita, Mitiano, or back, no catch us, okay, or Kuala Lukus. Now, Oba, because you see the demo, the post as a house helper. We yet no, on person while so there is nothing you can.
No could any say. Na sa awade na mani pani gi angala ga se mba bebre e wani gi mu awade mani pani gi ewie pay oda. Don't be deceived. Marriage is not a concrete for happiness in life.
no mo pese o mutu half no to na only one show wa emba pay ni mi
woni ndie ntia isan say entity won yie adwen mu nhyehyɛ na yɛde tu won tim ne sɛ ɔbaa deɛ wo bɛrima baako sɛ ɔno na ɔwalewa ɛna wobɛkɔ ɔsoro ahemma mu nanso Esther ekonya Kenazazos ɛwale no isan sɛ na Vasti wale obi a wagya wale a ɛsɛ yɛ bɔne ba Nyankopɔn hyira tie me bɛrima ɛyɛ nteteɛ na ɛma nkɔla ne sɛ bra America abɔnten so abaya a wadi 26 years wawo nkwala 3 mbɛrima 12 onim de ɔnyɛ no ebi ni Ghana na wote hɔ na wabusua mu papa bi anya mfi mu mbae wɔn pɛ na wadaroma wanya first degree me ama wale me na metua wo fees na wotam twa yi dia kɔma akwa bi a onni bi ɛde na wɔn kwala na ɔma brɛ te sɛ obusuafoɔ adan na afa twa ne ma deɛ ɔtumi bɔ ɔho ban ma wie university na ne wu baako mpo kɛkɛ na kwala ne na daakye na ebi nka
they don't know how to manage.
And yes, they don't know. Omo maame no mo ntete abone ne adwemfi nti na ma obi adwen se oto awade so ye bonsam. Uni obi kunu wu a wo bonsam. Na abofra da achinti ne pe be me bi din ye wo.
Emmanuel or you capable of taking care of the
Asa eyama eketri se woti awade ho a wa na utua ticket kwa abrochire wa na utua wo bill wa na koye uti na obeni obi o mema boa wa ma daachi bi sa sika ni podi ayi bibi fufuro no ahwe no ye se den ye ka o daachi unyi daachi bi na obo hu se obakwa ni George Lutota sikani baako o da enkrofo bibire mu counselor baako na no du bedwom ni din no po ye safo abie dan a da o ma me twa sese be di mi kwate Enya ya different entity na yemfa ma won yi ntia
Okasa to us because Obakra would not be free. What about the Bema?
Mema ayeden
What's it?
Mema ayeden se wedi twepa etwepa ne den agra na atwe se de sia manye obi a
so be beside back Bema. Say what's Bema oh now we hear say we hear do what you say only a chrono in here man or in that would chance now come to now. What will your reaction be?
Reaction for what?
Say what chance? So wife, the boss, and you only need to cry because we're the secretary. Now, what do you know? Who is how? What the result? What was it only in me? Now, Edia, Obama, we what chances the amount contract will be the same for here. If you may be all, who call a one to one man.
What you want no more then?
Among young people, almost bow, not all of them. Say, I say, what to be guys say, I teach you
about 12. Now, Oire crowd say, only the boss who took one crowd. One crowd. And two corner almost bar or how to send a wish. But no dear. Hotel no dear. Omu tu kwa no go tran ma me ho anane papa ho. E na me che so omu tu kwa akoro ko me dan o ma me ho anane papa ho. Me say okotu omu hotel na wo kan. Omu tu kwa na nka he no mbeta. O ma me ho anane papa ho. Ejuma ben. Eti akoye ejuma wo mines ho. Boni ben le wo ho say ye ba be di lunch e wo Vicky restaurant. Boni ben no e boni.
your money chances.
And would you want to say, oh, money, Obia Odin said, Nipa tena si wasasi so eye wonti no te ase a we jimi for. That's our problem.
From say I watching ya kitchen or abeto. It is most definitely that's a big camp.
And a debia ya dwinti ene ebre me say. And I may fa to me say ukoton nam de beye nkwan na okra na ne te no. Efa nam ne wi tama wo pen nam de ahye nkwan ne mu. Wo hwe no okra na ekoto ori nam. Wo di dua body tim bo na wo ye jimi for. Okra na enam a wo be ye nkwan no okra na fa ewe. Wo di ade bo na wo di ade bo no wa jimi betie me. What the number so be ye nkwan. Na wo da ne uti na wo be hwe no abofra na ne te no a wo ogbo aye nkwan wa fa nam ne ewe a onu ye nipa nti obo na menim se wadwi mu da ho aboa ya aboa eti se wo yine ne boss apie o ma tu kwan na wo se wo ko project so e na akodu ho hu so ne boss no at restaurant enya office
Hotel bar
bra one ne te hotel suit mpo na enu su hu ye nti onhum komo aba se wo gindi se ne boss ni ndi no na de abufuo kokasa wo ye kwase abema kwadwi ndefie na me say if you grant yourself into a conclusion by what you saw, you are a stupid man who is not qualified for marriage. Now, why not obi di na obe tu baby?
You have nothing to say because but chance be the one chance. It's
Bra, oh ya ufutuo because metiwe semeyire any obi twem pra na nipa ni twem yire di odi no na messages meyire de te or the password atoso na me ko crack ko hu message na me ni meyire ne hwan na agimi asa we worry ourselves for nothing.
Right. Now, when you said, what I say now,
na me say, metumi abehu meyire ewo restaurant bi a ye didi amamba ho ba me twem na me I will not even grant you the audience of greeting. Bra, omu didi mpo na meyire ti osire so atie mi o. Ade ba ko omu ho microphone tim ase ne se me ne meyire e be hia wo se meyire boss ne wo. Na me be hia wo ba bi na meyire yi mi ndi a nkire ho a. Me yi mi hu di nkire da. I get where I'm coming from. Per the training I have, I come and meet you and my wife. And my wife doesn't introduce me, meets my husband, Mr. Lutro. I will never introduce myself.
Okay.
I will even leave the restaurant without greeting my wife and checking on her. But there are people that will be offended. And I saw you today, your wife, you didn't have the courage to introduce me to your wife, your boss, that this is your husband, because you know what you are doing with your boss. You are a stupid man who doesn't deserve a woman as a husband. You're very stupid.
But from that instance, it's a wife now, boss now, so bad, we start to work.
But if my wife, no, that's a one that's a way, Jimmy. Or wife it's in the boss stress or how me say. Are you aware, say, or wife in him say, oh, bank or better than the boss stress? So it was a wrong, I call it I call it wrong intrusion. Something that you are not supposed to see and you have seen. Can't you pass? Do you have to answer everything you see?
You are telling we the men say,
I'm not talking to men, I'm talking to human beings. It's not everything you see. And I'm saying, nipa da sinibia enye bibia na ehu a ene efi ani kohwe. Yes, see, ufifi efu ani ase a uhu nsamai, enye samai, ensamai. What do you mean samai? Ensamai no meba ensamai ne ye de ba wani ase a ye yi. Enu ye nsamai. Ufifi efu ani ase a ensamai na eba. Don't allow sleeping dogs to wake up. If you go and you find out that this is what you saw, did you see it? Yes, you saw it. Anamebwa. Yes, you saw it. And I'm gonna say, bra, yes, you saw it. What next? Yes. What did you see?
You saw whatever was taking place, whether she was sitting on the lap or not.
So you saw your wife sitting on the laps of the boss.
Yes.
What are you expecting?
So, like, if I should go by what you're saying, at that particular moment, you don't have to react in any way. You've seen what you've seen and you just pass.
Thank you. So after, what are you expecting?
Nice. The you have the person red-handed. So now you have put the person in a position where they have to defend themselves.
Defend themselves for what?
From what you saw.
What you saw, did you understand it?
No, I didn't.
Who was interpreting it to you?
So at that particular moment, no one will be telling you anything. So your brain will tell you what you want to think.
Thank you. So what you are thinking, who can debunk it?
The person you saw.
It's not true. It is not true. Nobody can debunk what you saw except you who saw it. And your interpretation is subjected to your personal review.
I understand what you're saying. Yes.
So, when the woman was caught,
the person is trying to tell you something that you haven't seen. That's where it will become.
Unfortunately for me, whatever you saw was not meant for you to see.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you saw what you are not supposed to see, and you are expecting explanation for what you are not supposed to see. Oh, John Demetrius. So I have been sitting on my testicles for 6 hours and nobody has given me 1,000 Ghana cedis for teaching good. Is it fair?
No, it's not fair.
6 hours of sitting.
It's not fair. Don't worry.
I'm always worried because don't worry has become a jargon.
Medically, it is wrong and you know it.
That is why I keep standing so that my testicles will be free. I did. I keep standing like this. Don't you see it? But you see, our problem.
You have Afromax class in North America.
Which part of North America, please?
Maryland.
I just left Maryland with Afromax.
Oh.
Just yesterday night.
All right, I'll take the number.
So all you need is the number. Take it now because we can send it to you right now from New York.
Okay.
The number is.
All right, hold on.
I'm holding on.
Okay. The number, please.
862 215 2007. Don't buy just 1 month. Buy 2 months once you are here, and you will come back to testify.
Okay.
All right. Order now, and when you are ordering, add Makwe ginger chips to it.
Okay. All right.
I'm waiting for your order, but that is Afromax. You need to send me Momo for sitting to answer your questions for you to laugh.
Sure.
So let me give you, you can decide to send a Zelle. You want to send a Zelle, then you send a Zelle to that same number.
Oh, okay, all right.
And I'll ask for the Zelle because I'll go and collect it to go and chop at McDonald's. Send me like $500, like $1,000, like $5,000. Send me like you're sending to a woman whose coin is nice. Send to men. You like sending to women and this
one here. this overspill.
So you
But
see.
definitely you will hear from me. There was something I wanted to add on the issue you started earlier.
Okay, so we are back to our discussion to wrap up. That a young man went to surprise a girlfriend from Kintampo, a very far place, like somebody driving from Canada to come and surprise a spouse, a girlfriend in Ghana, in New York. Arrive in New York after 7 hours of drive, and you are denied entry and denied a kiss and denied everything. And the young man seems to feel hurt that the young lady is not regretful. Was the lady right from not appreciating the presence of the said young man? And I can't take your comments until I do justice to a lady who has been here for some time now, unless she's not ready to talk. Esther. So Esther is not talking, so you can go ahead and share your opinion. Let's go.
I think if the lady was aware he was coming in.
The lady was not aware. It was a surprise because the guy said, the lady keeps saying, I miss you, I miss you.
And when he got there, she didn't seem excited about the whole visit.
She felt surprised that you came to surprise me to surprise yourself.
I think all these things have to do with the kind of relationship he has with the lady.
This is a lover. This is a lover that they have not seen themselves for 3 months and counting because they live distance. And every time they are texting each other, I miss you. I wish you were here. Hold me, touch me.
Sometimes I've been following certain topics, and I realized that even at certain points in time, when a woman is actually showing some form of care and love, and it could be a way of actually distracting you from what they're actually doing. So in this case, she misses him, she wishes he was here, and all those things could have been a way to make him feel like he's comfortable. But actually, she has another plan on her own, or living a double life. She's doing something on her own and just keeping you in the cooler by making you feel like you are wanted and you are appreciated, and she wishes you around. But a man might be even lying on her bed.
But when somebody is living a double life, does it affect you?
In this case, now I have been lied to and made to believe that my presence would have been a surprise.
But who says your presence was not a surprise?
There are different types of surprises.
Oh, we are now categorizing surprises. That you disrespected a woman, dishonor a woman by coming to the house in the name of love, and you feel that you should be respected.
That's an unpleasant surprise, if I should put it that way.
So why do you go and surprise somebody and they don't surprise you back?
That is why initially I wanted to say, dependent on the kind of relationship.
They are two lovers. They are lovers. They are lovers.
So they've been together. They've seen each other before, not the first time.
That's not it's not a surprise day. They are there. They are lovers. They share messages.
And in this case, her body language and whatever surprise reaction at that point should mean a lot to me, because if initially in our relationship I have made or given her surprises of this nature and she didn't have a problem with it then, and now she's having a problem with it, it will be a different talk.
Is Monday the same as Tuesday?
So that's why I'm coming to. So if it's something you don't normally, and it was a first, and she's reacting the way she's doing, then it means probably you didn't know that she didn't like those kind of surprises. But if it's something she's appreciated in the past, and this time is showing attitude towards it, it sends a wrong signal.
Well, it's a wrong judgment.
It's like somebody liking cakes. You buy cake for her all the time. She likes it. But this time around, you buy cake and she's upset you bought cake. It means my cake is not nice anymore.
That is a wrong judgment from your point of view. Why do I say a wrong judgment from your point of view?
Okay.
Interpretations to events can only be well understood by whoever is conducting the event. Because in life, and I asked a young lady here, how many of us have enjoyed sugar cane before? Mind you, the sweetest sugar cane has the closest nut. I repeat, if you have sugar cane that the taste is sweet, it means the nuts are closer.
Sure.
The longer the nuts, the less sugary the sugar cane is. So
Right.
sweetness doesn't last long. They have nuts. Unfortunately, if you walk to Accra Circle to buy sugar cane, they take out the nuts and give you the sugar cane mix with the long and the short. So you buy sugar cane tied in rubber. Seldomly will you have fluent sweetness throughout. You have a mix of sweets in Accra sugar cane tied in a rubber, which is a business the boys do. But where are the nuts? So if you think that relationship is like a circle sugar cane tied in rubber with no nuts, but sweetness and sourness, you will question every activity for understanding and explanation. I think that if you are able to press on a young woman or a young man you love, in the name of surprise, come like this, you need to apologize to this young woman for breaking into the banks of her privacy. You don't do this to any normal human being. Even if she had something she's hiding, the right to hide is for her.
So, does it mean like the one I said you met at the hotel, even though it was not planned to be there, but your job sent you there. When you see it, you say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean."
Your apology shows that you are a fool. So don't apologize.
So what will you say? But now the person.
God gave you two sides of life. You can pretend not to see, but you've seen it.
Because I think you can't pretend.
Okay, so I ask people every day. So let me give you an option. A professor in Buffalo, America, Buffalo here. I was on radio here in the US and called to apologize for insulting me, even though I was not there. He said I made a statement on Ghana Web that when you go and chance on somebody sleeping with your wife, the first thing you have to do once you break into their privacy, apologize for an indecent behavior from your end. Step out, close the door gently, come out, listening to the mowing sound. If you hear Obimba Jimyu, then they are calling for help. But if you hear Someha, Dimiye, Semenshia, Mikweku, look for opportunity. If the keyhole is the old type that you can look through, check the position that she's moving towards and learn. I made this statement and it went viral many years ago. Some were cursing me, and this professor called and said he was seriously against that statement and insulted me. But today, he's happy, he's looking for the opportunity to say sorry to me and apologize for an action that he didn't understand. That he went to school to lecture in Buffalo with a wife. And the day he left, he was on campus and fell ill. So came back home to the house. Instead of using the regular route, he decided to use the basement through the garage. When he went, there was a plumber who has come to work and was banking the wife, and the noise was unbearable. He said when he chanced on them, the first thing that came into his mind was to go for something called club. He said there's something called a club. He looked at the club. Then the first thing that came into his mind was the audio of my video. That if you hit the man and he died, or anything happens, you go to jail. I said in that video that whoever is sleeping with your wife in your house, never jammed the window, never broke the door. Your wife experientially gave access because it was in your absence. So you who came to break into their privacy, you are in trouble. Why do you react? She said he remembered the thing within a sweep of the eye, and he rather took a decision to walk back quietly, left the scene, went back into his car, never did any action. So the plumber finished and sat in his car, and he left. 12 years down the line, the issue has never been discussed. Why? Because my video was played back in the ears, and he felt that he broke into their privacy. Here in the US, it doesn't make sense. But why will you go and fight somebody that you go back to jail, and the same person will bring the person to the jail to visit you with rice and oil? Most of the things I say, they don't make sense for you now. But if you listen to me for 2 years, if you listen to me for 18 months, and I don't have influence on you,
The club hit the person with it, right?
yeah,
It could have cost you a lawsuit or any other thing. But at
manslaughter.
the end of the day, like you said, you go to jail, and the same person you are preventing from hitting your wife will get even access more to her.
So a guy came to fight somebody and was jailed. The boy that he fought has been driving their wife every month to go and visit him in Sawan with rice.
Yes.
When they live in Sawan, they are coming back. They get to Kuntunse, they branch to the guy's apartment. Ombe di omo sa na mandi wa sambe juma. Abo ejimi.
So I'm telling us, patient in whatever we see, and advising ourselves to take the best action rather than
Every day I tell people, never make a major decision in a temporal situation, because no condition is permanent. Before you think to react, have self-control.
we are human beings.
Yes, so you need self-control. No, you need self-control. Sir, you need self-control. What is self-control? Self-control.
Ability for one to exercise kind of patience in whatever the situation at play.
Okay, so let me define self-control for you and keep it for the rest of your life and teach your children. Self-control is the management of your thoughts, your feelings, and your actions. What I'm thinking about, if I take it out, what will be the outcome? The way I'm feeling, if I follow this action, what will be the outcome? And the last one, I've thought about it, I feel it. Where will my action end me? This is called self-control. One of the biggest examples of self-control is to corner Abna in this room and want to make love with her and I leave the door open, that is not self-control. Self-control is locking the door because I know somebody can enter. So self-control is when you have practiced it constantly and you can have control over it. So learn to have self-control. Management of your thoughts, management of your feelings, and the management of your action. Ladies and gentlemen, if I don't close, my testicles will burst.
You will hear from us, right?
And they have not brought the Momo because they don't even have the Momo account.
You will receive it. Today is not the end of it. You don't know when we are. That is why we cannot.
But let me say this before I close. I honor the two of you who came to join me to end my show. I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Also grateful for
Who am I to have such two intelligent men to join me for a show?
We also appreciate your in-depth explanation.
Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching me. My name is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Counselor George Lutrot. I am a man standing alone with the support of Abna, the most sweetest, beautiful, eloquent, energetic woman who will always stand by me when I'm here. I've been here for 6 solid hours, 6 hours, 38 minutes, spewing up knowledge. In my submission, if I might have made a statement that has offended you, and for that matter, you have disrespected me, go and think about it again. I'll apologize for it, but I promise you, I'll repeat it again. May God give us life, give us longevity of life. If posterity will judge us, may I be judged according to the things I have said, practice, and live with. Finally, let me say again, I have no hate for Odoburuni having children with Lumba. It is a fortunate ordeal that she could have taken that action for the future of the children. But I'm against her holding herself as a wife of the late legend Daddy Lumba and competing with the legal known wife, Mrs. Akosia Sewa. The long and short is that maybe she was ill advised. Let's set the record straight. The time is up for us to give respect to who he deserves. If you have a child with any married man and you don't know how to manage yourself, call me right now on WhatsApp 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. Better still, if you find yourself that you want to have counseling, it's +1 862 571 3950. If you say a prayer and you are tired, use the last minute to say, thank you, oh God, for the life of Counselor Lutrot. Thank you for being here, especially you, Abna. 6 hours on TikTok with me. What more can I ask for than a kiss from you?
Okay. From today, I will call you doctor.
Unfortunately, I've been honored already with 2 doctorates, so you are not making a mistake to call me doctor. My new title I got on the 24th in October in the US, it was conferred on me as His Excellency from the UN. So I'm called His Excellency Reverend Dr. Cyril George Castenson Lutrot. Emeritus, I'm waiting for that confirmation from Acrobeto so that I will leave. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And remember that my products are available everywhere. Afromax is for men to prevent your prostate from enlarging. Please, it's important. Order for your Afromax Plus wherever you are in the whole wide world. Call me on any of the numbers. Same way the women should go for MSP 30 at Macro Ginger on the chips. If a young man like me can sit down like this at my age and I can speak for 6 hours, speaking knowledge without reading from a book, meeting intelligent grown-up professors like the men who came to close the show, confuse people, enlarge people who are doing a lot in society, like Abna Tiwa and the rest who came. Who am I to say God has not been good to me? I'm grateful. Please follow my handle, Counselor Lutrot on TikTok. Please go to YouTube and learn my ways, Counselor Lutrot. Follow me on Facebook, Counselor Lutrot. Thank you. Abna. Abna, go and sleep in your. What you are wearing? Is it a bikini or?
Good night.
I'm having the hour 6. My bro. Hey, my bro. Happen here 6 hours. How many minutes? 6 hours, 34 minutes. I got a data na yekwa. Me da munyi na ase. Good night.
Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nso nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.